There you go. Hello, chat.
Hello,
chat.
Hi.
Hello, chat.
Alright. There it goes.
I'm quite sick today, chat. So if you listen to Linoe, please imagine her as a happy, high-pitched girl and not this sad, voiceless husk.
You're sick. You're sick, dog.
Damn.
Yeah,
You're sick.
yeah, I'm sick.
Sick in the head.
Especially no, but what? Like canonical in a way would be a depressed husk.
True.
I don't
Yeah,
think she's depressed considering what happened recently.
yeah, it's true.
Alright. Once again, it's been a while since our last session. It's like a month ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah, damn. What happened there?
Yeah.
Alright. So,
Session.
as,
Moving along.
as always with how we usually start the sessions, anyone want to do a recap?
Roll for
I
it.
think I can't do the recap, guys.
Yeah, that's
Well,
true. That's true.
You can, if you want, you can roll between the other four of us.
Shin.
Let's go.
Who's that?
Wait, you should.
Who's that?
Right.
Oh
Never
yeah,
heard
hey.
of them before.
Whoops.
Sure.
Oh my god, great start.
Alright, last session. Okay, the past two sessions have been like kind of a bit disjointed with like a month break in between. So last session, you know, they kind of were in the middle of one of the places, I cannot remember the name. But TLDR, they were in Anashrava already, and they had to find a place to stay, and they decided to stay at a tavern. And obviously, when they go to taverns, guess what happens? Everyone drinks. That's never the same. So obviously, amidst between deciding the alcohol and everything, they decide how many rooms they want to get. The standard few issues of, well, there's 2 couples and 2 normal people, so 4. Doesn't really pan out super well, but you know what? It's okay. It don't matter. So they decide to start drinking again, and well, this time, you know, they are asking for something a little bit more local, but it doesn't really stick really well, as you know, it's the deep winter. Stuff don't flow so far. The supply chains are not good in this weather. Something, tariffs. Keyword. Okay. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, no. nothing. Anyways, so then, everyone starts to gather around the table to drink again, but then, you know, everyone decides to bully Linoe because she's a minor, and everyone says, all the people say, nah, we do not serve things to minors. And then,
She's not a minor. She's 10,000 years old.
get out, go away, minor. Yeah, then the rest of the party just kind of like treats her like a kid, and then she kind of like runs off to shower after they pull some bullshit on her. And then Stein says he's going to rest because he's feeling angsty about what's happening tomorrow, and Weir kind of like asks him to share, but he walks away, and Weir just becomes like an evil supervillain scheming, plotting, and they go to play some games, and they start gambling because you need to roll higher. You need to roll lower than the person before you. If not, yeah, then the whole drinking game starts rolling. Kuzusu fails the first check. Alcohol is strong. Weir thinks he's weak and elbows him, saying he hasn't gotten enough practice. That's a fucking lie. We're all alcoholics. Winsor fails the roll, but he's used to drink, so he kind of passed. So it's revealed that like if you pass, it's 1 through 1 there to whoever you want. And then the bartender rolls somehow rolls lower than a 4. This shit's fucking rigged. But you know, yeah. Then the bartender rolls lower than Winsor, so he asks him the truth and asks him why you home. And then Winsor's like, yeah, my mom. And the bartender's like, why is he, how long has it been since he came back? And then Winsor kind of just looks at him and goes, well, you've already asked your one question. You ask later. And then Suzuku obviously fucking rolls on that one like a gambler and gets a free truth for that. He asks the barkeeper two truths. And do you see weird fluids, and do you encounter the black blood? And oh no, suddenly we are gonna get exposition.
Oh, you bitch.
And then like
Sorry.
bartender says, ooh, wow, this interesting couple of keywords you're throwing at me. Well, we're an information guild, and the information does get along, and like, are they familiar with it? how long have they been dealing with it? Like Suzuku asks them. He's quite unfamiliar how it works. It's been quite tumultuous since its inception, and the bartender kind of is a bit wanting to find out what's this. But how long has it been since they left? And it's been 5 years since Winsor has left from his mom, and since his backstory, which will be explained later if you guys don't remember. It happened the day after he left, and then Winsor's turn, so Kuzusu we conspire to get him a nat 1. So Weir's turn now, and she dares Kuzusu to rock, paper, scissors, and whoever loses plays their turn. Weir loses and has a mental tantrum. Diabolical. Linoe's in her room being stinky, and obviously they try to get her to shower with soap, and Stein asks her how her first bath is, and somehow Linoe is actually bathed a grand total of 3 times. Wow, 2 more times than what we expected. And Stein says he's dead, and it doesn't really matter. Linoe accuses him that he's the actual stinky one. Lies and deceit, both of you stink. So Stein says he actually took a bath for a long time otherwise, and Linoe says she's a child. What the fuck does it matter? Stein character development. He's anxious because his first comrades who haven't died yet is rare. He's proud of them. Wow. Linoe's packing out soap. She says she feels similarly. Because they are her actual first friends to talk to, and that didn't involve, money and gold, and obviously a very, very sad backstory. She says that there are things always out of control, but the one thing that won't change is that she loves them. Heart. Deep. Let's say she's thankful for the black boy and hopes that isn't the thing that drives them apart. And Stein says she's gonna do some short snooping in the city, and then he jumps out the window like a fucking Robin Hood at it again. So back to the drinking game. So Weir has been cursed to fail because dices are rigged, and she fails the roll in fortitude, but passes a check to look nonchalant. So she's absolutely being a chat, keeping that face on, and gets too tipsy. Kuzusu is suspicious that she's holding it in the drink because it's bitter as fuck, but tries to touch her stomach. Weir tries to dodge, but Winsor manages to stop Kuzusu from touching her, and Weir is obviously annoyed at Kuzusu. She's got her boyfriend to save her. Anyways,
Oh my god.
I can see this shit now. Okay, it's been 2 years. Let me have it.
You're right. My bad.
So the bartender rolls a 9, but somehow gets a 99 because of some little thingy that Winsor does. He takes a little table and sets it to the 99. So Suzuku asks Weir, what's going on between the two of you? Looking at Weir and Winsor. Weir gives him the fucking death glare. Do you find anything suspicious with being involved with a handsome man? And Winsor is just kind of like doesn't really understand what he's saying. Gives an offhand answer, but eventually elaborates that she trusts Winsor the most out of all of them.
Aww.
So yeah, that's kind of cute. But these nail fuckers need to just talk. Anyways, moving on. While being tipsy, she continues that there's nothing wrong with wanting to be a slightly better person because of someone else. Oh wow. Kuzusu and Weir throw hands, and Kuzusu dares Weir to drink. So, it rotates through another round, and the bartender asks for truth and asks Linoe for truth. As she's snooping on the stairs once again because Linoe. And then she asks where she got her power from, as he's a druid and they can tell for a glance how much immense power one possesses. Linoe says this is a bit too curious, but the druid persists that if it involves the lives of royalty and others, so you know who they're talking about. Linoe's eyes widen as something interesting happens. So Weir's trying to think of something to protect Linoe. Winsor speaks first and says that Linoe would never be suspicious. She may have her issues, but she would never try anything, right? And
Right.
Linoe looks like her heart just breaks into 1,000 pieces. Kuzusu wakes up from being dead out drunk and just defends Linoe as well before passing out. And Linoe, in
What an
soft
alcoholic.
voice, says, "My power comes from Yadriel and Veles, so that's, I believe, the gods of death and taxes. Is that correct?"
Money, not taxes, but
Oh.
close enough.
Sorry.
I was
Taxes.
like, I was started thinking about it. I was like,
Sorry, I always go by the phrase. Okay, my bad.
Oh
Money.
my god.
Access.
Money and death. Okay, yeah, they go hand in hand. I'm so sorry. And then Weir reminds the barkeep the game ends when someone faints and threatens him to keep everything between them, and he says that he'll personally keep an eye on them, but agrees. So as Stein's patrolling the city, he uses his eyes to the city and notices Tavern isn't any ordinary guild, but everything else seems normal, I think. But suddenly, someone approaches Stein. Someone
Oh
little
my
familiar.
god.
a very
Daddy's home.
familiar. Yeah, play the fucking audio. Play the fucking audio.
Does someone have the audio?
Yeah. So, for context, when Stein turns around, he sees a familiar face to a couple of party members. This man has the traditional Korean
Eurasian. Eurasian.
Eurasian. Sorry.
Eurasian.
My bad. Traditional Eurasian hair, and as well as outfit with dark hair and even darker piercing eyes.
It's a Hongdae boy.
Yeah, that man.
Straight
come
from
on.
a K-drama.
Yeah, straight out from a K-drama. He looks at him with like dead eyes, although seemingly lifeless, still immensely sharper than anything he's ever seen. And Stein responds to his question, asking for if there are any hunting spots, since he seems like a local. Stein says, well, there is a spot, and he mentions the Black Bird, brings up the snow bridge and guides him in that direction. And the guy laughs, thanking him for your efforts, as he flicks a coin to Stein. Stein catches it. It's platinum. But just as he catches the coin, he sees he has a really, really wide grin. Something's up. Going all the way back to the tavern. They've packed up and everything. Everyone's getting up to rest. Linoe goes to Winsor's room, knocks on the door, and waits. Her heart pounds, and her mind is in disarray. Windsor opens the door, and as he opens the door, she looks at him. She looks up at him. Just for a moment, and she can barely keep eye contact. She tells him, I need to tell you something, Windsor. And Linoe says she needs to take responsibility, and reminds Windsor
Wait,
of what...
no. If you're talking as Linoe, you have to do the Linoe voice.
No!
It's
I
requirement.
can't do it! Wait, you gotta
Do it, do
I
it,
agree.
do it.
I agree.
Do
What
it.
was it? What was she sound like?
GM.
No, how do I do it?
I need to tell you. Sticky.
True, do it.
Do it.
Oh wait, no, I need like reference. Come on. Say something.
Yeah, do we have any reference? Can you like do your best impression with your card, please?
Oh my fucking... Wait, I'll just send a clip
Oh, yeah.
from my Twitch.
Yeah, send a
Oh my
clip, send a
God.
clip.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Anyways, continue.
Alright, and I will have to dodge saying her voice for now. As Linoe says that she needs to take responsibility, it reminds Windsor about what the barkeep said. Linoe stumbles over her words. She can't really say what she really wants to say, but she has no choice, and she lets it all out and tells Windsor that he has to kill his mum. And well, and as that happens, well, there's a cut. So Stein is entering the tavern as Weir is leaving it. Weir is very displeased at seeing Stein. Stein rolls her, but Weir takes it very personally and tries to blast him back with no avail. Stein mentions that he met a man, very clearly looks like Weir's dad, oh no. And Weir can't take it anymore and thinks he's fucking around with her. Tries to leave, he grabs her wrist, but when he confirms it was her dad, Weir mentally explodes and she just runs.
Yay!
Getting a cut back to Windsor, Linoe. So Windsor's confused and she asks Linoe to elaborate on she asks Linoe to elaborate and she's trying very hard not to cry. She's barely holding it in and she eventually lets on that the only way she would get information on the past was to kill his mum, and that she's the only one to kill him, that she had no other choice. The gods in her head told her, we will not give you anything unless you do something we tell you. And she is conflicted in this moment. nothing else can prepare her for the worst thing that she really has to do in this moment. Because this is the one time that she's had someone she's like a party of people she really cared about, and now she has to kill one of their parents. And she says, I will give up a lifetime of not remembering a past year man carving a future with you. And she says that despite what she's been told to do, she will not try to kill his mum. And Winsor, a man, not very good with words, he gets on his knees and he hugs her and he says, it's okay. It's okay. And obviously, she starts crying. And she's trying to stop. She's trying to stop. She tries so hard, but the tears just keep coming. And she tells him, it would have been easy to say that you hated me, and Linoe wants Winsor to hear, but he just chooses to be kind, even when she always fucks up. And Winsor, through all of this, says something important, something that she'll remember. That hate has always been the easiest answer. Love is never easy. And, you know, he reveals his backstory that he was put on trial to be executed for when he finally retaliated in the discrimination of his father's side. And everyone hated him, but his mum came back to defend him. And he understands that love is not easy and it will always be messy. And there's a cut! Kuzusu wakes the fuck up. Says the past doesn't matter and your choices matters. What matters is who you were when you joined the party, who you are right now, and who you'll be when this adventure ends. Which it will never will. And he fucking knocks out.
Kuzusu only comes to life. He only comes to life to give wisdom, and then he fucking passes out again.
Nah, he's like this
That's why
campaign's
Chinese
aura
smart.
farmer. Yeah, he's just
called
farming
passive
aura.
wisdom.
Passive wisdom.
Yeah. And then Winsor kind of looks at Linoe and like jokingly tells her, "Well, what can she do? Like since, like what can she really do to his mom? You know, she's been alive for a while. She's practically royalty, and she's a strong druid. Even if you do, what can you really do to her? And well, if she's a threat to God, maybe they can kill her gods. Maybe we can beat the shit out of God together." And then Linoe slams into Winsor for a hug, and she's hugging him so tight he can't breathe. And that's why. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. And that's basically how it all cuts off to what we have today. And suddenly we have a Sonic meme, which I will not read.
Oh, I know who did that. I know who wrote that.
No, we don't.
It's like, dude,
Alright.
it's so obvious.
And then it leaves us with today, when we're all around. Rhea is out, having a bit of a mental breakdown. Her father is here. He's here. How is he here? Fucking Kuzusu is... Kuzusu is just out cold again. Stein is chilling back inside the tavern. And, you know, Winsor and Linoe are there.
His sign is when now?
Stein is back inside the tavern, I believe.
No.
No.
No? Oh, you ran out.
No. They're both Weir and Stein is outside currently. I think this is where we're gonna leave off, but I believe.
Okay.
Alright.
Right wrong.
So, thank you. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Winsor. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Don't mind that, as I'm gonna give you 2 hero points. There you go. Alright.
Yippee.
Now that that's out of the way, let's set the scene right now once again. As you may already knew from last session, Weir threw herself out into the tavern trying to escape from Stein, but Stein immediately tried to warn her about the father. Seems to be around Anna's Rab at the moment, as they are having quite the argument. And while those within the tavern has already settled their differences, these two are still within their bouts. So, Stein, did you stop Weir in the first place? Go on, you can continue from there.
Well, it's more in the case that I'm trying to get Weir's attention for this one, and for her to, since it's pretty much important already to the point that you know who's here, and that's pretty much a dangerous flag being set already.
Mm-hmm.
It's just out of caution and also out of
All right.
what you call this, out of care for for Weir. Sorry.
Okay.
And with that, I call in. Weir, hold up.
Yeah, what's up?
That's in character.
Oh, wait, what's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, you're,
I mean, you were escaping. I mean, you were running away. Remember?
God
Sorry,
damn.
sorry. Wait.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
You were running away. I was
Weird
trying to catch up.
Weird goes, yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
I feel like, hold up, like...
It's like you know that one meme of the Filipina, the one who's crying like, and then after that the camera
He
pans
lost
to
it.
her, and then she goes like she does
Yeah,
like a
peace
little
sign.
He locks in and then goes back to cry.
Hold up, oh my god, sorry, she's like still like hiccuping at this point. Like, the drinks is starting to catch up.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, like we are hold up. Like, I know this is pretty much a dangerous piece already, since being outside is already considered not safe.
Oh, please, then what is safe for you then?
Nothing is. But as long as everyone in this group are together, we can pretty much set up a barrier and protect ourselves at this point. Especially with this cold.
Protect ourselves when what that man is the one that he is pursuing is me, not any of you. And so in any case, if I were to even be near the presence of any of you, then would I not be implicating you in this mess of mine?
But I do have a plan, and I'm gonna put an end to this at the very least. But I'm really gonna need everyone's participation in this. But but especially you, that I need 100% of your aid on this one, since I can't do it alone in this at this point. And you know, and at this point, you guys kind of notice like Stein's optimism just kind of is just devoided and gone. Like at this point, he's just being serious. Like he's not bullshitting at this point anymore.
What? Why are you trying so hard? I don't get it.
Is that gonna notice that our workforce is not really the best. It's not very merciful when it comes to dealing with stuff, since a lot of casualties literally happen. So pretty much a lot of mortality rates, and that's why there's a lot of influx of people joining in, since the reward's big, but the job is pretty much hectic. So it's pretty much just it's gonna cost our lives. And sometimes we would actually have to sacrifice our mortality just for the sake of staying in the job. But what I mean is, for this one, at this point, I'll put in this case in your game. Like you guys, you want your truths and a lie, right? But I'm just gonna cut to the chase and tell the truth for this. I've been fighting and willingly chose to become an undead to serve a company just to gain more feats and advantages for whatever missions we're going through. Just to suppress a being or unworldly or ungodly force. And yet, no matter how much we face to suppress such threat to save a kingdom, It always means to come down to pull of blood, and me standing alone, mourning for the casualties of my colleagues. I didn't just have one. I had a whole group, and pretty much by that time I was around like I was only there to observe, watch while they're trying their best to protect me, and pretty much preserve their story. So so the amount of guilt I have to go through and the amount of alcohol that I have to drink as well from time to time. It's not really for me. It's for them. And I'm really trying my best here, since pretty much you guys are already sticking up and trying to survive. And I want to hold on, and I really want to hold on and clutch into that, and see you guys survive and live, and get your very own happy ending. Oh boy, this winter is really getting into me.
Oh,
Oh,
shoulders just drop, and she says, I thought that out of all of them that perhaps you'd be the only one like me. But as for I wanted to fight. I tried so hard to fight, yet I don't even like fighting. I'm even sick of pretending to hate you. That other drunken fool, he plucked his flesh, legs and wings, to save a life without hesitation. Where I have only managed to dolishly remove pieces of my garments. The little one, she can look past her self-loathing to preserve her friendships. And to the little one, I lied that I could move past my own pride. I'm the only person who told out his secrets and saw his own life to protect me unconditionally. I've committed to destroying his trust. You see, we are just held tightly of the coat that she's still wearing. And somehow I thought that perhaps, despite our differences, that you would be the only one like me who can't make up their mind on sacrifice. But clearly, compared to all of you, that I must be the lesser person. Kuzusu, Linoe, Windsor, they understand the rules of this world. But me? I'm too much of a coward to do the same. Since you're the only one. We're just like lost sarcastically. The only one who's not deceived by my guise of a good person. How do you judge my disgusting feelings laid bare? That I cannot accept a world in which I can have it all. I cannot accept that there's no world in which I can have it all. My options were live a life of bliss and hurt everyone with my selfishness, or sacrifice my bone and body for people who might be friends and family. I see you've made up your mind, Mr. Stein, but my indecision reeks of irresponsibility. Mr. Stein?
Hmm.
Do you see a world big enough where you fulfill your responsibilities and have people that you can call friends? Even in a world this big, there's no home. Whether I'm alive or dead. 'Cause I'm too weak to take responsibility, and a fool such as I is not worth preserving. A fool drawn to a flame that she cannot handle is better off shot down.
Well, how should I put this? Like, I mean, as a warrior, by the end of the day, if you do at least good deeds, and people would actually thank you for it, they'll remember you, and they'll tell stories about you. And pretty much Fraternity got a very own reputation as well around, despite being despite being in the circus, or a guise of a circus. But since we're in the topic as well with our teammates, or rather with our, at this point, I'm just gonna consider calling you guys family, since for once, Kuzusu may have sacrificed his legs, but the bird has a heart of gold and managed to stand up for once more, or for once. Windsor is dealing with internal and political statuses, but he's got the guts to protect his own beliefs and what he has left. Then it seems like she's having an internal conflict and won't tell the whole picture, but I know she'll come over it. Like it's trivial with little to no more, with a little more push. I see your obstacles towards your parental figure as well, but I also know that's just a part of your troubles. I'm already extending a hand here because of a looming threat you loathe. I don't mind you putting on a fake smile while scurrying in cowardice and taking responsibility just means you're alive and value life. And that is part of human nature. Or whatever you guys want, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, sure, the world may be big and even bigger for us to bear. But that also applies to every single human being here. Just leaving stories and carving their names, just to be remembered to this frozen land. Sorry, Windsor.
Yeah.
Well, with our party's case, watching everyone chug ale and spiking our drinks is one of those rare moments where we get to bond and humor each other. I didn't hate you at first with how you argue every time we have our plans or conversations, but I'm just really mildly annoyed.
Damn, that's like the worst way that you could tell somebody that. That's like the worst thing
That
you
is
could
what-
say. You fucking dumbass, dude. Bro, you're so fucking
Character
stupid.
development.
Oh my fucking god.
Fucking cook them.
You want to retcon that?
He's still roasting. He's still fucking roasting.
Nah,
No, I don't think he should. No. He would do that. He would do
Yeah, he
that.
would.
No,
It's
in
time.
character.
They
Steincore.
canonically have beef with each other. This is like the nicest
Steincore.
thing.
Yeah.
Steincore. Steincore.
Hey, yeah, give them time.
Give them time. Give them time.
Although, I have to admit, like, here's another truth of mine. I lied to the O5's face, or rather to my boss's face. Telling that I will still continue after this mission. I'll continue serving them. At this point, I'd rather just go independent and continue my service on my own terms. I just would, at this point with this whole world, I just want to live by. That's it. It may be big, but I can make my own story, and hopefully people will remember me for it. So what about you?
We're just like size, and it appears that the cold in Stein's words, even though harsh, somehow was sobering her up. But she looks. No, make me roll will save. I'm proficient at roll. I've been.
I'm kidding.
Lose? You think I'm losing against this guy?
No. It's not just that. Like, get
No,
it
I'll
sober her up because she's drunk, right, guys? Right, guys?
Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's true.
True.
Oh my god. Okay.
Nothing
Anyway, she kind of looks at. She like during that conversation, I guess like she finally just stands up straight and just, I guess, looks at him as directly as she can, and she says, "Well, you clearly had your turn, so my two truths and a lie.
Go on.
Well, first, yes, at one point it would have been good for my pride had you turned out to be the bad person I made up to be in my mind. Someone. What? I thought that it was quite. I know coming from me, but cowardly that you stuck up to this authority of yours, but perhaps I was mistaken. So, second, I don't actually hate you, but perhaps at some point I shall reach a stage where I am merely mildly annoyed by you. And third, my eyes are actually rainbow colored.
Definitely the last one. It's a lie.
Autistic fuck. Sorry.
Whoa! Hey, you know what? That's even. That's even.
Even fair.
Even.
One
Wait,
more.
did Weir say that? Did Weir say that in character?
No, I'm sorry, that was me, but just imagine she probably just called him some like undead slow or something. I don't know.
Undead slow. Holy shit.
I don't know that we can bond what too.
Weir is a gamer. Weir is a gamer, guys. Weir is a gamer. To be honest, I think Weir would be really good at trash talk.
League of Legends
Yeah, no,
player.
she kind of does already by default. It's
By
just,
default, it's a
like-
passive.
Yeah, it's a passive. Well, as for that plan of yours, simply put, it would make me feel rather annoyed that someone such as yourself would exceed me at being a better person. So, perhaps for this time, I shall accept your help.
Alright, with that in mind, Tyne would literally extend his hand to Weir once again. Like, shall I head back and devise the plan to everyone?
Everyone. Well, I suppose my feelings towards everyone else. In time, I suppose I shall have to face them. But I do agree that the matters before us are far more urgent. In any case, would you, like... She kind of seems like a bit sheepish as she asks this, but she's like... Would we truly be so willing to preserve a mortal life such as mine? At the
Well,
cost of their own?
Well, it's part of job description, but as a friend, yes.
As a friend. I see. Well then, friend. She says like you can almost see like you almost see like
That's a little bit sass. There's sass.
Wow, okay.
It's hard to see like as she kind of extends like to shake Stein's hand, you can see it's sort of like almost like vein forming on her wrist. As she shakes his hand a little aggressively.
I mean, Stein would just glare back and be like,
Then when will they
All
want
right,
to
friend.
be okay?
Leave away as it's going to take a bit for my head to clear.
well, pretty much like, how should I put this in short terms for my plan?
And
We're gonna make
before
this
that-
whole.
if you if you don't tell any of the others of what transpired between us today,
No.
She's like trying her best to. She's trying like to best like must have intimidating Laura, but it's kind of like at this point it's not the most effective.
No. At this point, it's just gonna. This conversation is just between us two, and it's good. And I'll make sure I'm even eyeing on you to keep it between us.
All right then.
Now for the plan. I'm gonna make this whole city a weapon.
Hey, what?
Yo, what?
Hello?
Yeah, I think like we're just like tilts. She just like tilts her head. Just like she still has like nothing idea what this guy is cooking. She's waiting for him to elaborate. Like she's just like. looking at him.
Stein's optimism just came back and be like, ha. That's a duck.
He explains nothing. Okay.
His grand
Or-
plan
or-
explains nothing.
Alright, then keep your secrets.
What attitude of yours? I'm surprised that this company has put up with you for this long. Suppose freelancing might give you a better pool of people to work with.
That's exactly the that's exactly the point. But yeah. Anyways,
Alright.
Stein would just would pretty much just head back to the tavern and call everyone's attention.
Alright. So, let's see. Is there anything else from both Windsor, Linaway, and Kusasu that they're about to talk about before we move on?
No, they're just waiting back.
No, they're just waiting.
Because this was passed out.
Alright. So,
Oh wait, Suzuka's passed out. Susan's is in his room, right?
they're in their rooms.
In
Yeah.
the rooms, okay. If he doesn't wake up, I want to do something funny.
Okay, sure. Alright. So right now, yes, currently the whole tavern, like the serving areas, are currently empty, as you can see, and it seems that the sun has already fallen and the night skies has already risen. So everyone has probably went to their own rooms to probably reciprocate, and you can assume that the others are within their rooms as well. You can see the bartender that you were playing with earlier is within the receptionist, kind of like cleaning a bunch of the plates, as well as like cleaning the tables. As you notice, your companion shall be up there. I hope you have a nice day. No hard feelings, okay?
Yes, no hard feelings, Mr. Bartender. And like you can see, like Rury's like still annoyed at for like not one roll.
All right. So, right now, the two of you, Weir and Sty, have already went to the second floor, which is where the rooms are. Pretty small area. It's just a bunch of like doors leading to like each of their rooms, and I believe you guys already knew which room which room you guys are from each other. So,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do here?
Ruri just knocks on Suzuku's door. Suzuku, please be asleep for this. It's really funny. It's blowing my mind.
You can hear Kusasu snoring really loudly.
As though he hasn't ruined my night. she's gonna get back at him, and is Raekwon at the door? Or can she just go in?
What's that?
Can she just like enter the room, or is someone gonna open it for her?
Someone is gonna go open it for her as you see someone open the door and you can see Arita. Arita asks,
What?
oh, hello, where? Do you
Mhm,
need something
sorry.
from Kusasu?
Yes, in fact we did. But I'm going to see if I haven't disturbed anything. She just like leaves that remark, stands over like Suzuku like menacingly, and you notice like how it's snowing outside, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like her hat's like basically collected a whole bunch of like snow, and she just tilts it and pulls it all down his face.
Oh
Oh,
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
Who's this?
no! Yes! So cold!
So it only takes
What?
a little snow to put out the phoenix.
Why are you rolling, GM? Why are you rolling?
Who's this?
Right for one.
Right now, because of the snow, you are shivering.
Oh, meeting boss.
Every session I'm debuffed to someone. For 2 years, every fucking session I have a debuff at the start.
Well, you gave yourself a permanent debuff by your own choice, so like.
Okay, fine. Why you wake me up?
That made you sober, though.
Really helps with all the alcohol, but this might not be the best way to wake up a person, you know?
Oh, well. I thought it was fair compensation for how you've decided to pointedly ruin my night, and at least your sobering up was more. I suppose it was more morally kind. And she just kind of like leaves.
Because was just shivering from the stomach up because he can't feel his legs. So
Oh,
he just
we forgot. So she just kind of puts her head back for a doorway, and she's like, "Ah, yes. Well, I believe that Mrs. Dine is convening, or we are to convene in front of Mrs. Dine for discussion."
fine. Give me a couple of minutes.
Sky piracy.
Before you leave, you can see like Arita already readying up like a towel of like a warm towel, just putting it over like putting over Kusasu's like head. Like she expected this would happen.
Got you. Got you.
It's all right. You can take your time.
Holy arrow. Okay. That's it for
Yeah.
Kuzusu.
Alright, there you go. Let me give you guys some hero points. Kususu and then Weir. There you go. Alright. Next up, where are you headed to? Weir and Stein going towards Windsor and Linoy?
Yes.
Alright. As you guys are about to knock the door, can you roll me a perception check, Windsor?
Sure. Give me a second. Come on. Eight. Come on. Where I am very good at perceiving. Where is my perception?
It's on the left side of your character sheet.
Dang. That's kind of
Damn.
Now, let me check. Like, Stein's passive stealth. Damn. Alright, so, right now, while Windsor and Linoy are little like crying amongst each other, they do not hear the footsteps that is like literally about to enter their door as they forgot to lock it. As right now, who is the one who's going to open the door, Stein or Weir?
I'm gonna open it.
Stein, you open the door, you can see like Linoy being embraced by Windsor. Like as Linoy is like crying. You do not know the context of this.
Yeah, I know. But it's still enter and be like, it's still knock. as I grab their attention.
Windsor,
Linoy.
Go on.
Linoy will just go, huh, huh. And then she quickly dries her tears. And then she goes, you know, it's rude to open the door before knocking. And she sounds like really pissed off.
I did knock twice.
Linoy just goes, well, knock louder next time.
But anyways.
This is in character. Her voice is like this because she's crying.
You're right.
No, I just
Damn, okay. Good timing.
But anyways, like, I need everyone's participation since I was scouting in the city, I was scouting around this town, and I noticed a very, very dangerous being being here. So.
Oh wait, are all of us here? Because I assume I'm not there yet because I just woke up on Sudoku.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Suzuki for this one. But yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's just say that you now see this weird, just kind of like horizon scene. Notices Noi, it's probably is it still clear that she was just crying?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, she seems confused by this. That doesn't say anything, and just like, I guess just sort of like stands with her arms crossed.
Vincent's gonna look up at her and he's gonna be like, you okay?
Oh, yes, me?
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
simply out for a walk. And you can see outside it's just basically fucking snowing.
A walk outside?
Yes, just to sober myself up. Did you have a problem with that, dear Winsor?
No, but it's really cold out there.
Yes, so it's lucky that he provided me with his coat.
Okay. Okay. He's gonna.
Okay.
He just mumbles like, okay. Okay. He doesn't know what to think, so he's like, okay. So then he looks at you a bit confused, but takes your answer at face value. Moves on.
Autistic fuck.
Shut up. Leave my boy. Anyways, he looks up at Stein and he goes, a dangerous guy?
Yeah. Pretty much, alright, I'm just gonna put it straight here. Weir's father is here.
Well, actually, Weird cuts in before he says that and says, well, were you guys perhaps interested in an introduction to my paternal father?
Alright.
Well, I guess
Maternal
the one
father?
who
You have two dads?
Right,
No,
she says like
that's
I
not
guess
how it works.
sorry, let me reword it because she said the one who I suppose the one who was part of my conception on the paternal side.
Like Mother Mary?
Who's Mother Mary?
Poor Fallberg. Linwood looks confused and she's like, oh yeah, who is Mother Mary?
I think you're a little tired. I think yeah, I think you need to get some rest. But then Winston looks at both of them and he goes, Kid, chill. Is there no way we can rest before dealing with this?
Okay, I guess like we realized that she's probably like, I guess I was not clear enough, and so she says, yes, and by the one who conceived me, I suppose the one that most people would refer to as their father. And in my case, that would be, I suppose, one of the world's most renowned contracted hitmen.
Oh. Shit.
Oh no.
Do you not fucking remember when?
Kuzusu.
No, I do remember. I remember. Stop it. I'm not stupid. Anyways, okay. Then in that case, yes, he does remember. He says he thinks for a bit, and then he remembers the one guy, another sniper. He remembers landing a few shots, and he remembers that this time he's not losing.
Kuzusu walks by, towel draped over his shoulders. There's like the guy who we rammed our ship on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, well, that is one way to put it, and let's just say that
I mean,
I have
we-
the impression that he did not take to that kindly.
we have a faster ship now. Feel like it could be
Second time's
a
the
second
charm.
option.
Yes, and we also have a forest in which we could crash Alphasa's ship into.
Right.
Oh, GM says BRB.
I'm back now.
Okay.
He's already back.
Oh wow.
Oh, GM says I'm back.
Damn, thanks, Day. Thanks, Siri. Damn it! Stop, Siri! I actually turned on my Siri.
Alright, so what were you guys discussing?
Certain someone's appeared.
Wait,
yes,
everyone?
someone, and weird clarifies that it is an renowned international hitman.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, go on.
Right, and I guess she explains, yeah, she says Kabanza is the one that they ran into from Absalon. And
Why we can't ram our ship this time?
yes, and so she says that, well, it's perhaps some, actually, none of you are particularly politically inclined, but in this, I guess in this international context, he refers to himself as, hold on, let me just make sure I get the right name. Oh my god, why do I give him 3 fucking names? Okay, and we refer to him as Mayuri.
Hi, Ray.
No, I'll just, you know, it's like, it's a honeys, you wanna get it?
We'll see, wouldn't get it. I mean, Winsor immediately recognizes the name. You know, he may not be royalty for a very long time, but he is still royalty. He knows what that means.
Wait, as the GM, as part of the also criminal underworld, does Kuzasu recognize Miley?
Miley?
Artist the name?
Can you roll me a history check? Also, what do they call him by a nickname? Like some sort of like the purple,
That is,
the purple hitman, something like
oh,
that.
well,
Or the purple
no, his
death.
name, he's just known as, that, but I guess you can't pronounce it.
Maybe that's why he's so angry, because everybody keeps mispronouncing his name.
My way.
Well, I mean, I
Miley.
guess he kind of is the equivalent of, like, the Grim Reaper, I guess.
Yeah.
A purple ripper. Let's go with that.
Why purple?
Wait, what am I rolling?
Well,
History,
I mean,
history.
His color is more like
History.
His color's like, yeah, he's purple, but his like colors are more meant
Violet.
to be like black. But you can't really call him.
History.
Yeah, I think let's not go there.
No.
Yeah,
Wait,
you
do you
can
mean
call
society?
him-
Wait,
I mean, I guess
Oh,
I guess people would just call him like you just call him like Eurasia's Reaper or something.
yeah,
'Cause
either
I assume people would just generalize it.
either society or skull kicks lore.
Okay. I'll go Skull Kick. It's the same. Da-da-da.
Alright.
25.
I am gonna go to the toilet real quick.
Damn, there it is!
Again.
Oh, shut
Yeah.
up.
Mhm. Well, You are familiar with the name, but for you it's hard to pronounce. That's why they call him by the Sky Pirates through another name, the Ripper.
Ripper?
The Ripper. The Ripper. The Ripper.
Reaper?
Wait.
Reaper?
Masley, you're telling me you're related to the Reaper?
Well, he had relations with my mother, yes, and he happened to be, as I mentioned earlier, part of my conception. Like she seems like very like adamant on not calling this man her father.
I don't understand where you're coming from. This is the Reaper we're talking about.
Yes, and the people that you happen to run, let's say, your ship into, hence saving my life from this man. It is what you non-Eurasians would call the Reaper, yes.
Huh. Huh.
Huh.
I got a Gotta collect myself first. That's like a
Beat
big
him
deal.
once, we can beat him again.
I rammed my ship to the Reaper. I'm gonna write about this.
He's gonna start
Well,
writing his
before you
will.
get ahead of your- well, before you do get ahead of yourself, yes, first of all I do apologize for
No.
making your existence known to this man as
No, you.
until then I was his sole target, and hence I did take measures to make sure that none of you would be implicated, but clearly it is far too late for that.
Here's where you're wrong, Mask Lady. I would relish in the chance to be in front of the Reaper. I heard so many stories about him that it's just appropriate to bring the Reaper down, as a former Sky Pirate myself.
So am I to take it that, if anything, I'm fortunate that the one who conceived me, or one part of my conception,
Let's just
happens
say,
to be a celebrity?
whatever happens, whatever we're gonna do to him, I think we can retire.
Freaky!
Freak.
Whoa, freak alert.
Freaky.
Just imagine the gold. I mean, like, I'm Kuzasu now, but like, the Sky Pirate in me is like saying, look at all the money we can get, you know. So that's enough motivation for me to help you. Besides being family.
That being said,
Well,
okay.
I suppose, like we're kind of like just looks down for a bit. It's very momentary, but it's the second time she's just, I guess, like heard it within such a short span. Well, yes, I suppose water does run thicker than blood at times.
And gold definitely flows better than water.
Well, if I am informed correctly, would it not be platinum? That is the one that's worth more than gold. She really does not like. You can tell her like so the finances is just like she's very whimsy. Money is not really like a strong point.
Wait, what do you mean for this one to say? Cause like, you mean to tell me that there's a bounty for this guy already?
Massive bounty.
Humongous.
Like, what are we talking here?
Mr. GM, how big is it?
How big is the bounty?
We should know this, right?
10,000 platinum.
Well,
Jesus. Let's just say, with only a partial amount of a cut, if we manage to get this guy, I could rebuild my home island.
And basically that 10,000 platinum, even just like half of it is pretty much like everyone's retirement funds. Everyone.
I do warn you that as much as I despise this man and as much as these rewards seem tantalizing, he is Sahan's favorite pet. So, if anything, like, I guess Weir's voice would, like, drops a bit, and she sounds pretty serious. I plead that you do not underestimate this man at any cost.
Which device my plan for this one already? Like, everyone's here, right? Like, here.
Yep. Is Mimi here?
Mir's taking, her usual Miri bathroom time.
Alright.
Well, we can assume that yes,
Assume
Lino
no.
is also here. Everyone's character is here. Yes.
Okay. So pretty much my device for this plan is that pretty much like since there is a hunting event happening right now, what if we add a little more event to that by adding the bounty of Weir's father. That way it's gonna be a manhunt.
Okay, go on.
So instead of just the main focus of hunting wild beasts and whatnot in the wilderness, what if we just do a manhunt here in the city?
The hunter becomes the hunter.
Weir's like head snaps in your direction, Stein, and she says, "And you seek to implicate the lives of these innocent townsmen in this hunt for my father?"
Well,
Well,
I'm
not her
pretty
father,
much
but
confident that they're very
Yeah.
capable already, since they are here for a reason.
Weir's like, she's trying to tell you guys like this guy is not like she does consider for a bit and she says, "Well, Mrs. Stein, I'm afraid that you still still afraid that you're underestimating this man, but I will say that
Ruby-chan,
your
hi.
plan is not far from ridiculous. In fact, if anything, the more ridiculous it is, the more that you will tempt him, as this man is one that treats lives like a game. And it is my reason that I am alive to this day, that I've turned this game of cat and mouse between him and I into a game of sorts." So basically she's saying, Mayoi or Viripa, he just like, if you make it into a game, this guy will be on board. He loves this ridiculous shit. He finds it fun.
Oh my god, he's a psychopath.
So we
Yeah,
make him a
no,
game.
no,
he
like
can't-
he's
I
like
mean, it's kind of
he's-
obvious now, isn't it?
Yeah.
psychopath.
So we make him a game he can't refuse. Is that right?
And then
Make
bait him.
I mean, at this point, like, exactly, like, entice him, welcome him, make him feel
like, he
comfortable with his
can-
game. That way,
Yeah.
at
Oh,
the
we are
same time, it's pretty much
seducing
focus
him.
fire for one guy.
Linoe just looks very. I also don't know what the plan is, by the way. But like, you just see
No plan.
Linoe like scrunching her face up as she goes. So it's like we're seducing him.
Exactly.
Well, I sure wish this man did not seduce my mother.
I did not like hearing that from you, kid.
Probably that information's left on you and you alone. We're all right.
Anyhow,
Everyone's parents make questionable decisions. Let's just-
My parents are dead.
do not
Mine too.
don't imply that the decisions my mother made were questionable. She almost like sounds a bit defensive as she says this.
Mm,
And yes, just assume that, like, you can almost, like, the hatred in her voice is just hardly contained as she says, "I know exactly how this man operates, as despite only having met him twice in my life, that I, my blood, and most similar to him."
Which is exactly the point. Which is exactly the case that since you are pretty much his kin, you have an idea what he thinks, who he is, and where he could be right now.
Yeah, I can see, like, where's, like, so, like, you can see her, like, clenching at her, like, knees as Stein says this, like, almost as if unintentionally he's kind of said something that made her feel worse.
Oh no.
I think in that case, Vince is gonna like move to like kind of pet her a little bit. Like, hey, it's okay. It's alright.
Damn.
I mean, if you're pretty much pissed about this, I understand, but if we get him out of the game,
I understand as a guy who has like the happiest parents.
Damn.
Oh yeah. You guys are-
Yeah. Sort of happiest
But-
familial situation.
fucking Bob and Mary.
but going back, pretty much like I know this is gonna be a problem, or at least a huge problem on your end. Yes, but if we get this thing removed, you're back to your own game at this point, and you have nothing else to worry. Or pretty much the
Nothing
best
else to worry
solution.
about.
Pretty much the best solution for this one is pretty much just drive him out of the city, or or if we're lucky, we actually get him, since we have the whole city, and we have a Windsor. I'm looking at you, Windsor. I know you can get that shot. I know you can get that clean shot. I have confidence in you.
So,
Crit
what's
God.
you- Are we?
Well, you still have, for sure, you still have a vendetta with this guy.
Let's just say I will not lose.
Nah, I'd win.
I'm gonna pull a Cyrano. I swear to God, if Windsor misses, I'm gonna make Linway make fun of him for it for the rest of his life.
I am going to just say no.
He's gonna hero point. He's gonna hero point.
I have set up things just.
Why did bro
I
say
don't-
nah, I'd win? That's like a dead flag times 2.
I didn't say nah, I'd win. Okay, I just said.
I won't lose, so okay.
By the way, kid, what you gonna do
I
with your
swear to
split at
God,
10,000?
If Windsor, like, touch wood, if Windsor gets, like, killed by Weir's dad, like, I feel so bad for Weir. Like, I'm gonna feel so bad for Weir. That's literally the worst thing that could happen.
It's okay. She'll probably join him very soon after that.
Damn, bro, we're gonna party wipe.
No, she's gonna fucking commit suicide, you dumb fuck.
No, bro, do you know her dad is the one trying to fucking kill her?
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly. She's gonna just mean one. He just wants to kill her, bro. Well,
So, I mean, so-
If the healer dies, we die. So it's a party wipe.
oh. Well. See,
I do wanna say, it is a possibility for a party wipe.
Fuck!
That's what I'm saying. You need to take it seriously. You can't just say, "Oh my god, free 5k platinum." What are main characters? It's like
It's 10k platinum, by the way.
10k.
Alright, continue
Anyway,
on.
I mean,
what's everyone's
Just-
plan?
Okay,
What's everyone's
outside
idea on this
out
one?
of character, out of character. Do you guys want to fight this? Yes or no?
It's okay. It's more in the case that it's more in the case that I would just want to scare him and get out boot him out of the city. That's it.
What if we slapstick it? Because he's a serious individual, right? He loves the hunt. He's a serious. What if we just make fun of the hunt, trigger him even more,
Even
and
more.
then trap him?
no,
I don't think he's
No,
gonna be
he's-
that easily trapped.
no. Did you not hear a single thing I said? This guy is like
It
he
sound-
likes a challenge.
we slapstick it. We make fun of the challenge. We challenge him, yet we don't take it as serious as he wants it.
Okay, no, okay, like let's boil it down first. A, are we gonna encounter him? B, are we actually going to try to kill him? My opinion is we don't try to kill him yet, cause nothing's in place and we're on the back foot currently.
Well,
Wait, we
I
do
would
have.
say that wherever I go, he will
That
come
was out
follow.
there.
He won't stop. That's the thing.
Do we still have the thing from the Ramus where we can call him anytime?
Yes, you still do. I think Windsor still has it.
Okay, so sorry, whatever I just said was out of like character. That was me as a player talking. Okay, so Windsor as a character, he definitely wants to fight this. But he looks to you guys first. He goes, if you're going to fight this, it's not going to be easy, for sure. And I think us alone is not enough. We'll definitely need help. But is it even worth it?
You know,
Mm.
this goes. You know, besides, of course, the monetary benefit of getting this guy. Personally, I do love the catharsis of finally being free of, you know, blood ties. So if Mask Lady really wants it, I'm all in for it. If she's not, then I can wait. That reward won't be going in. I don't think anyone else could equal the Reaper except us.
I mean, we got out once. Who says we can do it again?
Linoe is just gonna go like, but that's the difference, no? We got out once, but we never managed to land a dent on him. We only managed to elude his capture.
Windsor did get a land on him.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh yeah, true. Like, we didn't manage to mortally wound him. We only managed to evade capture.
We fucking rammed a ship on him and he's still alive.
Yeah.
Mm. You can see we're still deep in contemplation. And
Alright.
I guess, like, as she kind of hears the opinions of everyone else around her, I guess still unable to lift her head, she just kind of like almost in a quiet voice but clear enough, she says, I want him dead.
Ooh. Okay.
Kuzetsu, while closing his eyes, gives like a rather sinister smile, but you know it's not like an evil smile. It's just the vibe of it is in it. That's all I needed to hear.
Linoe just smiles. Linoe just smiles at Weir as she reaches forward and takes Weir's hand. And Weir's hand is so much larger than Linoe's, but Weir, for one of the few times that you see Linoe like this, you can feel that her grip is full of conviction, and despite the size of her hands being smaller than yours, the grip that she holds it in is one of someone who is resolute and someone who feels like an adult. And she says to her, no matter what happens or what befalls us next, know that my scythe will always and forever be yours.
Aww.
Oh.
Well, I mean, man, if only Linoe got tasked with killing this parent instead of the other one, life would be so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Winter looks
exactly.
at her, and he's gonna pull out his gun. He looks at her.
He shoots her.
Fuck
No,
you!
bitch. They don't look bad. They don't look that similar. I mean, they'll...
He's going. He says, "Well, this gun has followed me long enough, and I've never missed a shot more than once. Or at least, I never missed when it mattered. If you want him dead, so it shall be done."
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, okay.
Wow.
Like, you just see Linoe glare at him and she goes, shut up, Riz Lord.
What? What's Riz?
What's the risk?
What's
What do you mean? What's the risk? It's literally like sheets. Like.
And then
What are you talking
looks
about?
Linoe looks confused and she's like, oh yeah, what is Riz? She's breaking the fourth wall a lot today.
That being said, Weir, you have my sword and my word.
You have my legs.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Linoe just looks at Kuzusu and she goes, that's actually not a lot now, isn't it?
Shut up.
Yes, I feel like your gut is more valuable, but nonetheless, I do ask again. After everything that I put all of you through, and my unfortunate association with that man. Like in that, like that. I mean, like that. That pause is very noticeable. As she just says, like, is this really fair of me to ask something so selfish?
Go on.
No, like that. Like I guess that by that she's kind of playing just like asking that her dad dies, and
I mean, if he's the main problem on your end that's causing your life a mess, that's not
well,
fair, and that's not how
Because-
parents should be, at the very least.
Kuzusu.
Oh wow, okay, actually using speaking from experience for once. Okay.
Kuzusu makes
Well, I
a quip,
guess-
like he's gonna lighten the mood.
Well, in the case of with everyone's parents, or sorry, not parents, but those creatures, they were, I suppose, an obstacle in our path. But this man was my my problem only. So perhaps one day I will be able to understand what is it that makes all of you so selfless. But for now, I shall be greedy as to indulge in your kindness.
Besides, like Kuzusu make a quip, making things more lighter. Besides, you've dealt with our selfishness before. Look at me and the kid. You always go by when we try to steal.
Sorry, go by when we try to what?
You always like let us do our thing with the vendors. Yeah.
Hmm. Interesting.
Oh.
Now what's the plan, Masked Man?
All right, like, wait, if I recall correctly, we are in a very informative guild, right, or tavern.
Mm-hmm.
If I
Definition.
recall.
Correct.
We could pretty much just relay the message to them.
Wait,
They can
wait,
make a
wait.
letter out of it and make a
No, I-
notification about the whole hunt, that there's gonna be a prize pool for an attendant, or rather, a manhunt as well.
The bounty definitely is known by the for sure. So
With or without the bounty, pretty much I think people already have an idea what this guy's worth.
In that
Okay.
case, you can just release that he's in the area.
He pretty much just welcomed himself in.
we're gonna make use of humanity's greed.
Exactly.
Okay.
Now, honestly, like, is everyone alright with my plan though?
I'm good with whatever. You never let us down before.
Well, I do ask that we make more detailed plans, and I do hope you understand that you are implicating the lives of civilians.
That's true, but hey, these are pretty much civilians
If
or
these men are
hunters.
experienced, then consider the Reaper something of a higher caliber. He is perhaps... His arrogance is, compared to mine, almost justified. As this man could be, what, the devil himself?
That's where I come in and rally up the people, really. And with the information guild that we are in right now with the tavern, I pretty much have a speaker with me. I'm gonna be heard, and I'm gonna be loud. I'm gonna rally up the people here.
Well, Just know that I would be a little sad, even if you were to have a bullet suddenly lodged in your forehead. So don't
I'm
be
gonna hide
careful.
anyway. I think as if I'm gonna go in public place and speak about the hunt of a person. Nah. This one is gonna be written in paper, and someone else is gonna say it for me anyway. For sure, I'm gonna hire someone.
You left behind your boys, right? Back in boys.
They're in Edelweiss being a independent party.
Okay.
Also, GM, do I get a sudden whiff, a different kind of wind, like someone's observing us?
Important.
You can already tell from this that someone is observing you from the side, but you already knew who it is, and it's not hostile.
It's a bartender, probably.
Not just the bartender, as well as your last organization.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Whoever you are, okay. Excuse me for a sec, guys. Whoever you are in the door, please come on now.
All right, hold on a minute. Give me a bit.
All right.
God, I hope we didn't make the wrong decision in party wife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, this guy, I don't know.
You know, I'm gonna put all my coins in Windsor getting another massive crit.
That's not how it
Bro,
works.
it's literally our only hope.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, for being a hitman, if they are known already, or their location is already pretty much bunked, they're not safe.
Yep. Surprised
That's
that he
a
got
thought.
famous
I
as a
need to catch up
hitman.
on notes, Sanon.
Yeah.
Being a well-known hitman, you're either the best hitman in the world or the worst hitman in the world.
Yeah, that's me with my other character, Pelacides, because she kept missing. And like
Okay.
Cyrano's character wouldn't fucking shut up about it.
God.
Unfortunate.
She...
I mean,
Yeah, this guy, I think, like, do you guys know Ogata from Golden Kamui?
Mm?
Golden Kamuy.
Okay.
Golden Kamuy?
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of inspiration from that, but it's like a sniper in that show, and that guy's like basically a psychopath, and he's like crazy. Not the vibes,
okay.
yeah.
Sorry, it took a bit. I was like,
Yeah.
I was cold a bit. All right,
Alright, no good. All good.
All good.
all right.
I was about to say no worries or all good, and I said no good.
No, sorry, I'll do better.
Oops.
Oops.
What were you saying? What were you saying, Stein? Could you repeat that?
Like, whoever's behind the door, please come in.
All right. As soon as you said that, right? Someone immediately like opened the door, and surprise, surprise, you already knew who it is. It's the same. It's the same. It's the same suited woman that you saw back in Edelweiss. This girl. There you go.
Oh, she's different now. She's anime-fied.
Oh, she's anime-fied.
Naomi.
Yo, women. Oh, I like the highlights.
Yeah. Mhm. Yes.
Oh my gosh, single?
Hello, Mrs. Stein. I believe I heard of all of your plans. A little bit ludicrous, if you ask me.
I know, and I pretty much am gonna use a lot of manpower for this one, but once again, as Worse as it sounds, and pretty much there's gonna be some sacrifices being made. Can't be helped, and I'm being selfish already for this one, just for the sake of protecting someone.
Will you be the one taking responsibility for this, Mr. Stein?
Yes. Regardless, probably this with the O5 submission. Regardless, this will probably be my last.
With a high-profile criminal like that, I believe it will be very, very hard. But
I know.
roll my diplomacy.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Where's the text box?
Her name is Mori. Like Mori
Yeah.
Calliope
Oh,
with an
Gotta roll
advantage.
that.
Okay,
Oh,
roll
with an
that shit
advantage.
again.
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna not fuck off, and then like the entire cool moment's ruined.
What do you need to assist us of, Mr. Stein?
Well, if anyone's interested in the association to join in here and look for this guy, so be it.
Very well then.
Heck, heck, if they got the bounty, I mean, if they do get his head, they can pretty much contribute to our company as well.
Very well then. But we do have a condition set for you, Mrs. Stein.
Very well.
You cannot
Yeah,
leave.
well.
You cannot leave the company that we have right now. Ibito, you already quit weeks ago.
What?
So you're
What do you
going.
mean by
So
that?
you're going to be reinstated.
Reinstated.
Lino is gonna whisper to Stein and go, "Why don't you just join back and then quit again?"
We do have
I
a
don't think
contract
that's how it
for that.
works.
You'll be probably stay once again for at least 10 more years.
damn it!
Oh my god.
Damn.
Being a corporate slave sucks anyway. Might as well. I don't care. I live by with this.
No, as Mr. Stein, we will treat you with the best respect. If this mission did succeed, after all, perhaps a promotion.
Hopefully not. But I'm kidding aside. But seriously, thanks for the information for this one. But what you call this? Probably I'm also gonna need some explosives, or rather,
But
for anyone who's able to join in the hunt from the company. If they bring explosives, so be it.
That can be easily done.
Winsor says he Winsor like to butt in. He wants to ask also for disguise spells.
The what now? Disguise spell. Okay. Very well then. I believe I can give you the disguise spell. Just a little bit of 30 minutes. How many do you need?
5.
5?
Is it 5? Should I?
does Weir need a disguise spell? I mean, like,
Yeah, that's weird. Need one.
Oh, I can disguise myself. That's the whole point of my thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well then,
4.
4.
4. Alright then. We'll be back in a bit. And Mrs. Stein, you owe me some alcohol. Once you get back.
Got you.
Alright. And with that, you can see her immediately you can see her immediately starts to fade a little bit, kind of like a shadow. And for you, Linway, this is already ultra familiar with you. In fact, this is the same thing that you've been doing for quite a while now.
Linoe looks at her and then she frowns. Do I feel an affinity or something familiar about the source of it? Because I know it's familiar.
Correct.
I know it's familiar.
Correct. It's the same source, but you cannot feel the same god that you that you've been talking with, it's sort of like they managed to extract this power by themselves rather than through contract.
Okay, okay. Lenoa is gonna note that down, and then she's going to like elbow sign and go, I need to ask you something later.
Very well.
All right, Linoe. Before that, though, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Can you roll me a fortitude save?
What? What?
It's
What?
happening.
I like where
what
this
the
is going,
sigma?
boys.
What the sigma?
What the shit?
What the sigma? Okay. Okay, that's pretty good.
28. You fail.
Oh, what?
Huh?
GG.
Right now,
To the
Linoe.
30?
Yeah, it's a 30.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Linoe.
Damn.
Immediately as you were about to ask Stein, you feel some sort of like a sudden urge to cop. As you cop yourself, you put it on your hands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who is the next one to win to Linoe? I guess Windsor and Kususu, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You see Linoe cop a liquid. Black.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
The black blood.
No.
you okay, kid? Oh,
Oh. So that's
Lenoe.
where it's from.
She has ligma.
Are you trying to say that Lenoe is the source of all of the black blood, you fucking bitch?
No.
No, Winsor is just kind of like, oh, because he's kind of connecting that it's probably her gods, the little bitches in her head that are producing the things.
Yeah, basically what Windsor said.
well,
Lenoe looks down at her hand, and as she stares at it, her eyes widen, but she quickly like swipes it away, like she wipes it away on like her armor or something, and then she just kind of goes, there's more important things at the moment. We can discuss this later.
Winsor's gonna cast a Presty on her to clean it up for her. And pats her on the back.
Presty, you're cleaned up.
Lenoe looks very, very conflicted. And you see her fists are being balled, and like it's almost as though she's like, and her nails are digging into her palms.
In a way,
I'm fine.
it's
Let's.
okay. Think about it this way. Just do us a favor and hit the guy extra hard.
Lenoe smiles up at Windsor.
Let's go.
Okay. Yay.
Yeah, and next, I guess now are we gonna start planning? So I guess that seems to be the case.
Yeah.
And my next go-to point would be the tavern already.
Done?
Yeah,
I'll
talk
leave
to
the
the
tavern.
talk to the innkeeper and inform him about an update.
Alright, then I guess we're all going downstairs.
As you guys, anyone else want to say anything before you guys go downstairs?
all good.
All good?
Yeah, we can go. I'm just still catching up on notes.
Okay, sure. Alright, so, you went downstairs, bartender's still there, as well as just a little bit of patrons enjoying their dinner. As the bartender notices you, dinner? As he asks that,
Info. Info.
very well. What do you want?
Well, it's more in the case that when is the hunt supposed to begin exactly?
Probably in tomorrow.
All right. Well, I would like to get an update, or rather, update some terms and conditions for it, if you guys can. Can you?
That will require me to contact the other towns. But sure, what do you suggest?
A manhunt.
A manhunt.
With-
You immediately see him like leans towards you. And who are we hunting?
The Reaper himself.
You can see like the bartender like reels back a little bit. Reaper, Strava.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Why is he here?
looking for someone. But since I'm pretty much like I really want this guy dead as well, since of course the bounty is pretty much just enticing, and I really want to take this guy down. And if possible, like since like-minded individuals such as myself, who is into gold, glory, and blood, like I want to make this into. I'd like to make this hunting game even more interesting by adding him to the pool.
That will endanger our citizens. I will prepare if everyone will stay in their homes and stay safe.
But what about the hunters who are able to?
That's the thing that I
to
fear,
the
because the
pigs.
hunter will take that as a challenge.
That being said, like if you get any info about him or where or pinpoint his whereabouts, easy.
This is the first time I heard of it, actually. You do know that the Reaper himself is very elusive.
Exactly. And I'm enticing him by his own game. Make it interesting.
Roll me diplomacy.
And
Roll me diplomacy.
Damn!
Oh my
Whoa.
god, dude!
Ooh.
What were, you,
Steincore!
what were you about to say?
I mean, once again, I mean, 10 plat is 10k plat is 10k plat, right? And pretty much everyone's after that. Like I'm pretty sure it's the greed that everyone's inner greed is pretty much intact with this one, or would agree with this one. What about you?
You see the bartender like immediately looks at like the other patrons of the tavern. As they looked back at him, they nodded at each other, and the patrons immediately like stood up and went outside. Give me a bit while we're waiting on information, alright? The money, you can keep it. However, the ones who is hosting the company might have to take maybe a percentage of it. Maybe you'll be able to talk to him later on once we got contact with them. Understood?
Money or no money, regardless, I'm giving this information free.
Very well. As soon as he agrees, immediately Mori, like the girl from earlier, went in, and with her a bunch of like items, especially
Okay.
the disguise magic. As he she pretty much like waves at the bartender. The bartender waves back. It seems that they're acquaintances. As I'm going to give you guys one disguise magic of each in your inventory. There you go.
I don't need it though. I already have my scarf.
How true you do. You have it.
Just gonna find Clark Kent it.
Alright, just check your inventory. So I'm gonna give you
Okay.
one for Linaway, for Windsor, for Kusasu. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. It should be under
Consumables.
yes, consumable.
Consumables. Okay.
I'll just give you one, fine, just in case.
Just in case. All right. Sure.
As soon as she finally gives that, she said to you, Stein, the bomb should be ready. I mean, the bombers should be ready.
Splendid.
Bomb should be ready.
I'll give you this communication device. Our code for using the bomb should be. What do you prefer?
Pancake.
How about a gun?
Pancake.
I knew it.
Pancake. Very well then. Code is pancake. As soon as you shout that, a bunch of fireballs should be going towards your destination.
Very well.
As soon as Stein and Mori, I was about to say Calliope. As soon as Mori and Stein said pancake for a bit, Kuzasu's legs start to twitch a little bit, like it's moving on its own. But like Kuzasu's like, yeah, I know, buddy, I know.
And with that, Mori immediately fades into shadows. Alright, so now, currently, as you can see right now from the outside, let's do this, right? There you go. Currently, it's nighttime. And right now, as you know already, the hunt is going to begin tomorrow at morning. After a few hours of you guys waiting for information, let me just roll something first.
God. I
Right
hate it
with
when it says
GM.
that.
The GM, 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so from earlier, you can see that 4 people left the tavern. But right now, as soon as they got back, only 2 people are left. 2 of
Oh,
them
God.
are already injured. So they went to the bartender, and you can see their faces are pretty much grim already. But immediately, the bartender looks at you, Stein, and says, "We have information of where the Ripper is. Especially, well, most specifically, the area where he is hiding. We do not know the specific coordinates of it. My man will be leading you there tomorrow."
Very well. And tell me once again, like, how many people are participating in this hunt?
Probably a few 200.
Oh.
All right then. I just need those numbers. Thank you.
Alright, so anyone want to say anything before we do a full rest?
Oh, good.
Long rest?
Are we gonna start planning?
Can we plan a bit more? Like, can we agree that can we like have more of a talk of what we of the party will do?
Sure.
The what
Maybe
now?
like, because it kind of feels like we're sort of going with like Stein's plan, but I kind of want to know what like we individually, well, I guess like what we 5 are doing.
Alright. First, let me give you guys some info on how this is going to go, right? If you are to encounter the Ripper, Mayui, it will be a very difficult fight. Probably the most difficult that you guys will face because of the math. Well, maths.
Okay, we'll be pretty much outstat, like outstat checked.
Yeah.
But you guys still do have a fairly good chance if you guys will manage to like use all of your resources. All of you have a good chance to beat him at least. Not kill him.
Yeah.
I mean, there is still that possibility if the rolls are good. But you still have a good chance of beating him. He is a level 11 to 12 enemy. So 3 to 4 levels above you.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Scary.
Alright. Is it better if I sort of explain? Okay. This guy, I think his psychology is sort of like what makes him interesting, because it's like he treats all of this as a game. And so just by principle, like that's sort of what makes Stein's manhunt idea work well, is like if it's announced, he will treat it like a game and he will honor the rules of that game. So ironically, like giving an impression that it's fair and then playing dirty is probably the best way.
Exactly. Like we have to play dirty. We have to play dirty if we want to play his game.
That's what I
Gonna do
said.
it Sky Pirate
No,
style.
no, he's the type to like it's kind of like, oh, he would treat it a game, but like how a gamer would treat a game. So like he would respect the rules of the game, while also like, 'cause he probably doesn't feel a need to like, he generally thinks he would just win. Like his arrogance is his downfall.
So,
Alright.
I've got a plan.
He got a plan.
We basically have an artillery. Okay, like I'm just gonna explain out of character because it's a lot easier as compared to being character explaining this. But just take it as our characters understand what I'm saying. But on hand, currently we have basically an artillery strike from right
And an army.
and an army. So, okay, Jim, please don't change his HP. Please don't change his HP. Please.
Also,
Fine.
Do you
Yeah,
want
just know
do you want to know
that-
his HP?
Honestly, if you're willing to tell me, sure. Fuck it.
Alright, his HP will be hold on. 190.
Okay. Yeah.
Also know that like, at the end of the day, he only really has to kill one person to get his job done. And he's not the type just kill for the. I mean, yeah, in one extent he does kill for the sake of it, but he's not just going to like go on a massacre or anything like that. Because you know it's part
It's
of his job.
pointless.
Just
Like there's
kill
no
one person and go, yeah.
yeah. Since he has a goal for killing and he has a motive for it,
Hmm.
and he wants to keep it that way, since it's pretty much what drives him to do so.
Hmm.
Yeah, so he has a motive, and in some sense, he only really takes things as a game and as a challenge. So why not propose one? Challenge him. And I was thinking, because Windsor, the way I've made him to be, I can, with one action, teleport 1k feet if I really want to. 1.2. And because of all of this, I was thinking, why not leave Windsor to transform and be the bait?
Oh,
The bait being.
Yeah, because
Like he
dead
pretends to be weird.
Well, I mean, yeah, that like that would work in an extent. I mean, obviously, like it would be suspicious,
or if not weird, why not just challenge him to a 1v1?
but yeah,
to a
like
duel?
he probably would. I'm sure he recognizes Windsor, and he probably is like. He probably would have like some sort of like, in a way, a personal vendetta, or more like. Yeah, he would not mind taking this guy down personally since he did land a shot on him.
But yeah, I understand that, but I'm kind of hedging on the fact that Windsor won't die in one hit.
Yeah.
Or even if he goes down, he won't die instantly.
He has a very good chance of
Yeah,
critically
for sure.
hitting you at the very
Yeah,
least.
but I'm betting that even if he is going for the kill, Windsor will not go down, but he will not die.
Alright. You guys
So-
are gonna go all in on like encountering this guy, right? Do you want me to show the map?
Yeah, sure.
Hang on. Are we? Can we
Yes.
agree first? Can we agree on something first? Because just in case we don't wanna, we can always do something different. But this is
Yeah,
the
let's
plan
just
I have.
let's just say we do need a backup plan.
I mean,
in
the bombs are the
case-
backup plan.
What are you exactly doing with the bombs?
No, I was thinking if Windsor can get out scot-free, why not teleport, lure him in for 1v1, teleport out and then bomb that bomb him to Kingdom Come, because they all know already where he is.
Yeah,
He will not die to the bombs, but he will be
It doesn't
damaged.
matter.
it doesn't matter.
Exactly. Damage is free damage, man.
Yeah.
And then we have an army on our side. Since we already know where he is, we just need to, casual military tactics, move in, enclose space,
Mhm.
flank, and he's it. It doesn't matter
Um,
what if you are one person. If you have 100 people trained on you, you're not gonna live.
He'll probably
Yeah,
not show his shell pop.
Yeah, I do also want to say that like, not everyone is like against this guy. Like, he's not really exactly like a criminal conventional sense where everyone's like they want him going and dead. Like don't forget that because of his deeds that he does technically have like people who do have a use for him or would prefer having him alive.
Exactly, but here's the thing though. I'm pretty much manipulating the people with the
Manipulating.
platinum gold or with the amount that or the bounty on his head, and pretty much focus on that.
Okay. I'll just leave it up to Limbo because I kind of find it hard to believe that this guy would just like waltz in
Yes, he will not
knowing that
waltz
he has a
in.
bounty.
Since
Yeah.
it is a manhunt, he will literally try to hide. Very good. Very good. in fact.
Yeah, and also know that people, very few people actually know
Bear
what
back.
he looks like.
Wait, we're back.
Okay.
I don't
Like
know
his
if this.
face isn't like when like it's not like he has his face is just plastered like everywhere. Like,
Is there a way that we can draw him?
Yeah, since I already met him once, I could pretty much draw.
Well, if that doesn't work, I have. If Winslow can do one more thing, he can land.
Well, hold on,
Well, let's
though.
see.
Weird. I thought when it comes to having a bounty, your face is pretty much printed.
Yeah, but you can have a bounty.
no,
you can
that's
choose
what.
one and
Let me just
He's a changeling.
randomly. To be fair, no, he's not a changeling. He's a human.
Oh, okay.
You can.
But I
you
guess
can
he
only-
has a bounty. I didn't know he had one. I guess Slim just said he does, so I guess he has one now. But
Okay.
his face is not well recognized. It's not known.
I don't know whether this will work.
Only like you guys have. Actually, no. I don't even know. Like,
I've seen
only
him up close.
only Stein, Winston, Weird know what he looks like or what his face looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And at this point, I could just draw. Or rather, Stein could just draw his face, and pretty much present it to once again to the information guild.
Yeah, but don't forget that like, it's probably like this guy can just fucking change clothes, and it probably wouldn't be convincing because by the time you're close enough to actually recognize him, he can probably shoot you.
I
What if-
don't know if this will work, but since Winslow recognizes him, if he can hit him with an ammunition, you can line him up for 20 feet.
Hmm.
So it's like, you know, it's like just like a revealing thing, like Fairy Fire from D&D. Except no
Yeah.
saves.
What if, since we have control of this guy's map, all of us, except Weir, what if Weir stays with Sir and the rest of us guys ourselves as we split up, but we're grouped up with the other hunters, so they are witnesses. Whoever targets, whoever the Reaper targets is where we're all gonna convert.
Just funnel on him, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So basically, looking at the map, like Kuzasu can go south, disguised as Weir. Linaway can go up the north path or near the bridge, and Stein can go someplace else, the other side.
If you
Well-
guys want to do it a full count of directions, then yeah, Suzuku south, Wanoe north, and then I believe Stein would be
West.
west. Yeah.
We would all be disguised as Weir, while the actual Weir is with Windsor, at his sniper post, just chilling, relaxing, waiting.
Yeah, I mean, 4 weirds would definitely.
And each
But-
character will be grouped up with. There are 200 hunters, right? So we divide 200 by 3.
4?
That's around 70 hunters each, probably.
Alright, I'm back.
65 hunters each. We're
What
gonna group them up with each disguised Weir,
What
and
happened?
then whoever
Wait,
whoever daddy target, that's where we'll know, we can pinpoint where he is, and we can all converge on him, basically baiting him out with 3 Weirs.
One thing I will say, he can do disguise magic on insult too.
Yeah, but this guy's magic isn't going to stop you from shining.
Unless it's a
It's
master
Yeah,
of
and
this
also
guy.
just letting you
That's
guys know that you should be concerned around the other hunters or who's with you.
Because he could literally just be right beside you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's right behind me, isn't he?
It's a fucking Among Us game. Holy shit.
Yep.
Oh, I love Among Us though. I love Among Us so much.
He has a stealth of plus 26.
Motherfucker.
Plus 26? He has more than me. A master.
Yes.
Master disguise.
Hey, if I was level 12, I have more stuff.
Yes. You're facing a 2-digit enemy.
God damn. Okay.
Well, I don't know how much damage the fireballs are gonna do. So, that's one thing.
Yeah, the first thing is actually trying to find where he is. This guy socially is very, very adept. But so this guy has access to disguise self. Okay. Just
What we
okay,
gonna
so,
do with
like,
this?
Yeah, that does make it harder when I think about it. Cause he could literally be right, anywhere. And on top of that, we're splitting up.
Wait. What about the... Wait. There? Is there a glyph similar spell similar glyph spell in Pathfinder though?
Lip? What are you talking about? Like a counter magic? Counter spell?
No, it's more the case to store magic as long as you open it up like from a piece of paper.
Ah, a scroll.
Yeah.
There it
One said I'm
is.
gonna go to the toilet.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, okay.
You can store like any magic in a scroll.
Yep. And then once you flash that scroll open, the magic's already in use. Because I was thinking, like, what if we could pretty much pull up an anti-magic barrier, or a dispel magic barrier, with everyone.
Yeah. We could try that. We have access to that.
Do you have access to that?
Me?
Yeah.
I think I have dispel magic, but I don't have scrolls. That's what you're talking about. Or glyphs.
Or glyphs.
Winston is like unattributed spell strike ammunition. If you want, you just inscribe and he'll shoot it.
Oh, like dispel.
Like you can inscribe it into the ammunition, and then when you shoot it, it activates.
We could consider that. How many does he have? And is it worth like using for that?
Well, to put it simply, if you're not
Yeah,
gonna
I think
trust any
like
other...
I really think the best way is like getting this guy to agree to something.
And then we stab him in the back.
Because if we're very noticeably playing dirty, then he will also play dirty.
In that case, would my original what's it called option of saying, hey, if we're gonna issue like proper challenge / duel, and then we're gonna stab him in the back, we can firebomb his position as long as he reveals himself, right? That's the case.
The problem is when is he reveal him? How is it?
So
yeah, so like yeah, it's just I think like probably going to 1v1 and backstabbing is the best idea.
In that case, Winslow can teleport out of like explosion range. I don't know how big the explosive radius is, but yeah.
Looking at Fireball, the explosion range should be a 20-foot burst. 20-foot burst. So it will look something like this. If I were to put it here, since you guys already seen this map before, I'm just gonna put it right here. Hold on, map is loading. If it's a 20-foot burst, I'm not using this map by the way. This is just an example. It will look like this big.
Yeah. So
Yeah, it's not bad.
it's I mean that's one fireball, right? I assume this is multiple fireballs. It can't just be one, right?
Correct.
As in, I
we're
assume it's
bastion
targeted
ulting
in
this
in the
guy.
same area. So yeah, we are going to bastion out this one guy,
Mhm.
right? If I'm
It's-
correct.
It's either you single focus on one coordinate, kind of like this, or you can just spread it out, just so you have a good chance of like firing it at him. I'll tell you this: you have 3 chances of firing your bombs.
I was gonna say, if Vincent's gonna duel him, he can radiant action to teleport out of the explosion radius, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, just know that, like, if this doesn't work and he's seen that we're committed to playing dirty, just know that
He will play dirty.
Oh, he'll play dirty too.
I will learn how to play guitar solos one day, guys. One day. I'm still learning.
Okay. Radius, you have 3 chances. Okay. Right, so I guess the most important thing is just pinpointing his position. He's gonna be stealthed regardless.
You know the old timey duels where they take 15 paces and shit like that?
What, like in the fucking American Civil War?
Yeah, Hamilton type shit.
Yeah.
Back,
Doesn't work out.
back to New York.
Not gonna take away my shot!
Wait,
Oh my god.
for the bombs, do I have to indicate it on my turn, or can anyone use it?
You have the communication device.
So it's on me.
Yeah, so basically it's on you unless you give someone else the communication device and they have the code word.
No, don't
Everyone
look at
knows
me.
the code word.
Everyone knows the code word, so I'm pretty much just saying this like Windsor.
Yes.
You take this. Just you'll be in charge of the bombs.
Okay.
Damn.
And
Bombs.
Winslow will take it, so I assume we're all going to challenge him to 1v1, and then maybe we get a couple more hunters, the ones that we trust, to go and attack as well.
Yes. Pretty much a steel arms, or rather the people from the steel arms who are interested in hunting this guy down,
Shall we go and find a couple of them?
pretty much will just go ham on him.
Bro, we're gonna jump him?
Yeah.
We jumped
course.
on him!
They jumped at me!
Cover really well, yeah.
How was that?
They're that crazy.
We have to make sure we use our cover really well.
Well, I mean, are we gonna be able to see the man? Not really.
If you're lucky.
Alright.
He has a passive stealth of 36 after all, so you have to roll a good perception in that. Who is the one with the highest perception? Let me check. It
Me
will
and I gotta roll an
be-
18.
Yeah, you have an 18, so you need to roll like something like an 18. Oh god.
Wait,
Oh
so
my
that's hiding, right? That he's hiding.
Yes.
I have a goblin eye op, so I can just shoot him without.
I mean, plus mind you, the information guild is pretty much keeping an eye, or at least a general idea where this guy is.
Your best
So they can
bet
pretty much
here
help.
is to actually kind of like speculate on where his location is, put a bomb on it, and then he might be able to reveal where he is. Like he might go unscathed from the bombs, but at the very least you know his location, like where he actually is. That's your good chance. That's what I'm saying.
Alright. I agree with you, but what we are trying to do is obviously challenge. If you challenge him something to a proper 1v1 and we know where he is, then no.
Mhm.
He's likely to reveal himself because he's a prideful person. He's not gonna say no.
The only problem with that is that it's a manhunt, so he will be hiding from everyone.
Yeah, but we can always. I'm sure if Rhea says a choice few words, he's going to appear. Or if
Okay.
Winsor says a couple few things.
Well, what if we pick a pre-designated location for the duel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or because pretty.
like the best way is
Mhm.
just literally to get this guy to agree to something.
Because regardless, I don't know if for the announcement I'm the one who's gonna say it or the announcer is the one who's gonna say it for the update.
It's like we don't know that. We don't know that. We pretend that we don't know that.
Without
It's gonna be a manhunt.
Well, we don't know. Okay, all right, better. All right, let's keep it that way then.
Yeah, so I guess in some sense, if you want him to appear, then Winsor can just say, you can just challenge him because
Mhm.
he said the guy says he's never been hit once, but Windsor's done it.
And we can place the traps in that predetermined location where Winter's to do.
Yeah, so once he reveals himself, you just activate all three on him, and then we get 3 hits.
And then we jump him.
Yeah, then we jump.
Then we jump in.
Yeah.
We're
So
jumping
yeah.
on him!
That means a lot of us will have to be in stealth for the longest time while the duel is happening, before the bombs go.
Or you don't need to be in stealth at all,
No.
because let's be real. I'm sure he has a pretty good perception, and
That's fair.
He would
passing
know.
his perception is not hard, not easy thing to do. So, and plus it's an open inverted commas, an honorable duel. So
Quote unquote.
so as long as no one's really ambushing him, I think he would take the bait because he assumes we're going to be honorable.
All right.
Right?
Okay,
The only
let's-
thing we need to do is just know what we want to do. And in that case, yeah. I don't know whether you're all okay with it.
All right. I think I'm good with that plan.
I'm
We bait them into a duel, into a specific location. We pretend that we don't know anything about the man, and then as soon as the fight starts, give it a little time. We blow up the bombs, then jump him. Sounds about right.
but- so-
Sounds like a solid plan, yeah.
Yeah, but like, DMV just sent some guys out to try find him, so he does know that it is a manhunt, no?
Yeah, but he doesn't know that we're the ones who initiated.
Initiated it.
Whoops.
Or rather, since on Stein's words, it's more in the case that he just wants to gold from this guy. That's it.
Okay.
So he at this point, like, he's not the one instigating or the one initiating the manhunt. It's more in the case
Okay.
like, oh, he's here.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, he's here. Quick, get him!
Get him.
Jump him!
Hey, they jump at me! They jump at me!
They jumped at me!
Alright, I think we're all in agreement.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so agree to 1v1, then jump him, but if something goes wrong, what's the chance of being able to use his ship to make any form of quick exit?
I mean, I can run. I can run to the ship.
You have Arita, come on.
Yeah. Alright. Alright!
Okay,
Alright.
wait. Hold on.
Can we also use the ship as a form of backup plan?
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
we can.
Escape plan.
Let's
If
get
it's an
them.
honorable duel, so to speak, we can just leave the ship right next to our left and reveal ourselves. He will think it's honorable since we've shown that there's nothing else here.
Yeah, make
We've
make
laid
a
our
grand
cards
entrance.
on the table. We've laid all our.
Oh, we
cards.
can use the ship as a grand entrance, true.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
gonna do a hero. We're gonna do a hero landing as well.
Avengers, assemble!
Yeah, so we have that. We just enter with a ship, so he can't say anything about us not being dishonorable and having it ready to ram into him or something like that. It's already out in the public.
Yeah, it's sparked
Oh,
too.
actually, wait, are you still gonna 1v1 duel out in the public?
we can do it.
Oh
if you
no,
want.
I thought we were doing a like, cause his specialty is like, sniping.
Urban. I'm assuming that his specialty is more in urban hiding,
Yeah, it's just guerrilla ops.
guerrilla ops.
Yeah, so yeah, it wouldn't be like a 1v1 duel per se in the most conventional sense, but it's more like the agreement. But I feel like he want to do out in the open, because obviously like he needs to keep a low profile. So he would probably be in some form of disguise. But he would still agree to it. That makes sense.
Okay. So are you trying to? So what you're saying is that you cannot get him to an honest, open Hamilton, American Civil War as duel.
No, not that, because that's not how he works.
And in that case, all I'm just gonna say is that in that case, I'll be honest with you, fighting him is just not good odds. Obviously,
Yeah.
We
if
got
the
pretty
GM is
good
gonna run it.
odds.
But he wouldn't. But I don't know. It just doesn't make sense for him to do a 1v1 duel out in the open.
He won't do it in the open. He will have good odds of like probably within like the forest itself. You know.
Yeah,
like,
but the thing about it is that you see,
like I think
okay,
like he's probably confident enough that he won't even say like, oh, I agreed a 1v1. He would agree like even just like a 1v10 or something.
I mean, okay. If he's playing the way I think he's going to play, then there is no point in fighting with any amount of troops. Unless you are 100% sure you can win, because guerrilla warfare is a scary thing if y'all don't know how that works.
Yeah.
And I don't like fighting gorillas.
That's right.
Have you heard of the gorilla who escaped the zoo?
Oh,
Oh
my
no!
God.
That's
No, I
very
did not.
quiet gorilla.
It's a very
Harambe.
quiet gorilla.
Oh, okay, gorilla? Okay, sorry. But
Alright, good.
okay, if you're going to fight a 1v1 in the forest, it's we're almost always playing into our disadvantage, is what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's that there's
I'd say
there
you
is
have a
no
pretty
point in
good
playing
chance.
that. Okay, maybe I'm just being a little paranoid, but what I'm trying to say is that we are playing into his advantage.
What if we set tripwires on the bombs instead of remote?
I mean, like, since we are playing to his advantage, that's why he's probably more willing to agree to more concessions to make it fair.
But in that case, no matter how you spin it, all he needs to do is run and shoot, and you never catch him.
Manchu? What?
No, run and shoot. Basically, all he needs to do is, shoot someone. Okay, I'm gonna run off and hide, and that's it, man. None of us can catch him.
Okay, I mean, like,
I have to expose them first.
Yeah. So the
yeah. If you can just land, I guess, like, one shot that exposes him and
I guess.
or reveals him. It's kind of the first part to challenge, no?
Hmm.
Because anytime he shoots, that is an opportunity.
That is true. Is what I'm trying to say.
He's not gonna stay hiding forever. It's that kind of fight.
He won't.
Yeah, I mean, like, he's gonna honor it because, like, he's like, okay, you wanna kill me, yeah, and I kill you. So, like, obviously, he's gonna have to go for, I guess, like, you or whoever is part of this.
So he will reveal himself at one point.
Yeah, I mean, he's not staying hiding forever. It's gonna be like, oh, okay, come and find me, hee. Like,
Oh no, I thought
He
he's going
is-
to like shoot someone, run away, hide, and make you look for him again. So he gets one shot, he moves, and he repeats until he has. Basically, he gets one free shot every single time, and he runs off and hides.
yeah, I mean, unless if, like, you manage to do something any time he shoots. I don't really know how Lin plans on playing it.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to say.
Fuck it, let's go. Let's do what we can. we can't really plan too much because anything could happen.
Yeah, anything can happen. Yeah.
Anything can happen.
So let's just do the plan that we plan to do, and hopefully it works.
You know, even if we don't kill him,
Yeah, we can always run. We have a backup plan now.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys have a 50-50.
50-50s. I like those chances. Better than gacha.
I don't like 50-50s, but
So you're saying it's not 0?
as an XCOM player, I'll tell you, I don't trust anything that's not at least 90%. But
Yeah.
alright, I'm down to gamble. But as much as an XCOM player, I'm also.
I love gambling.
I love gambling. What can I say?
Let's go!
I hate gambling.
Let's fucking gamble.
Game.
All right.
Listen.
So, is Linway here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening in. I'm not speaking because my voice hurts.
Okay. See now you have a reason why your voice sounds like that because you're copying in game as well.
You're coughing black blood.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Wait, bear back.
There's also
Okay.
any advantage in like just knowing like familiarity with the landscape.
Yeah, Winslow definitely knows this place pretty well. Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Or there's also an outlandish idea that just came up to me though. What if we put up a fortune teller or a fortune telling kiosk?
That's not gonna fucking work.
Like-
That's not gonna fucking work.
What do you mean by that?
Well, almost sounds like that's
by-
scary. That nearly happened in my
by-
backstory.
By
There's
weird.
There's a fucking Gintama skit, bro. It's fucking wearing her mask, but her disguise is just there's a mustache over her mask.
Yeah.
She's like giving out like, you know, prophetic shit in like a little booth.
A fucking green mustache.
Why does it have to be green?
I mean, that's the thing. That's the thing, though. Like, here's an idea. Like, I disguise as weird, all right, and I put up a. Well, I would put up a fortune telling booth in somewhere in the streets, and just pretty much just print out Weird's name out in public.
But
When
I
he just
feel
shoot the
like
killer.
not only that, it's also that it's an urban environment, which is like his specialty.
Specialty, yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't work.
I know. I'm just kidding.
Also, he can smell that you're not.
Okay, well, why don't you just set a fortune telling kiosk in the forest?
Disguised as weird, so it's like. So you're gonna disguise yourself as weird, but that disguised weird is also disguising themselves with a mustache.
Yeah.
Good.
Layers,
I
bro.
mean,
It's-
like if he did find him to forest, like he would, like
Yeah.
I think he would hear you out. Like he's probably like, okay, well, clearly making this like very obvious. So like, you must be cooking something. So like, I'm curious. Like, tell me why you've did
Yo.
something so ridiculous.
Like this plan's so stupid. I'm gonna engage you because it's so
The
stupid.
thing, no, because the thing is, like, the more stupid you are, the more this guy's like, haha, you're so funny. Yeah, I'll hear you out.
You know what? You're cooking. You're cooking.
You know, yeah, you're cooking. I agree. You're cooking. Yeah, fuck it. If he's in the middle of fucking nowhere, acting like a complete fool, he'll kill you out. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like,
He'll
like
play with you. He'll play with you like
exactly.
a.
He's like, yeah, I'll play these games.
Yeah. This plan's so stupid. I'm gonna indulge you.
Nah, I'm kidding, guys. Come on, just.
No, you're cooking. You're cooking.
Yeah, but it's
But
a
it
way.
actually
You're
works.
No, you're
It's a
cooking.
good way,
Keep cooking.
right?
Keep
Because
cooking.
he like if you sit him down 1v1 and you offer him like that like, oh hey, like
No, it's more the case.
how about
guys,
how about
guys.
to make things easier and more fun for the both of us, like here's a fun idea and you lay out the terms and conditions and like you're like yeah sure.
If this actually fucking works, I won't treat this as an adventure manga anymore. I'll treat this as a comedy manga like
Comedy
Gintama.
Oh my god. Okay, come on, guys. Okay, let's assume that the funny part is there, but when we kill him, that's not the not so funny part. Okay.
That's the funny part. Yeah.
No more comedy shit.
Let's not have the grip. Let's not have the Griffin incident again.
What do you mean? I love the Griffin incident. It's amazing.
Oh
What do you think
my
I
God.
plan all my things, all my machinations for?
Yeah, that was the most fun part.
So you mean to tell me, guys, I'm gonna disguise as weird, and then put up a fortune telling booth in the middle of the forest?
If you
Because I was thinking about
want,
I was thinking about in the city, like before everything's announced. That way, I could have some sort of profiling on the people that's going in and out of the city. And for sure, and for sure that Weir's dad is pretty much gonna pique his interest. Like, Midori's here and opening up a fortune telling stall.
I think the issue is still he would be at an advantage.
Yeah.
The whole point is neutralizing this advantage because technically
Yeah.
Winsor and him plays the exact same way.
I mean, if he exposes himself, then he's no longer in an advantage.
It's
That's
no longer
true.
an advantage.
He's already playing in the fucking booth.
So if you have the booth in the middle of the fucking forest, he will expose himself because he finds it stupid. And it's somehow
Yeah.
works.
Yeah.
Like, it's so fucking dumb.
Yeah,
I'm so curious what you guys are gonna do because it's just so fucking dumb. Like, what's your next move here?
I mean, this is like D&D. Come on, D&D have
Yeah.
gun plans that for some reason work, and you have like
Yeah, let's do it.
And you
I-
and you have like very meticulous fans that you know will work, but it did not.
yeah, better to just fuck it.
I'd
Let's
say
do it the booth.
I'd say
just know that he probably would be able to tell that it's not weird.
yeah. He's
He'll play along, but he'll play along.
He'll
He
play
will
along.
play along. Yeah.
Yeah. He knows it's not going to be weird. He can smell it. He can smell it.
Ew.
Damn, Weird has a specific scent. What?
Ew.
Well, she probably does wear perfume, but
She smells like gochujang.
So,
This so no.
You're so racist, dude.
huh?
She
What?
smells. I don't know.
Oh my god,
Racist.
you don't like kimchi. You must be a white boy.
Wait, okay. So like we do drag him out, and then whoever has the thing just throws a fire bomb on him. Okay, Winsor will fire. Will give fire covering fire bomb. Right?
Oh, he's gonna do it straight up. Okay. Was in the tent.
I feel like I'll be honest with you. Whoever's in the tent with him, Winsor can pass you a pistol with the teleportation ammo, so you can teleport out.
If you're fast enough.
I'm gonna shoot ourselves so we can
No.
teleport.
So wherever you shoot, right, you will
Persona.
teleport there. So basically, all you need to do is weave the word pancake into your stupidity as you speak, and then shoot your way, and then prepare action to shoot your way out after you say the word pancake.
Instructions unclear. I shot myself.
wait, I have to shoot the guy. Okay.
No. Wherever you shoot is where you will teleport. Basically, that's how the thing works. It's transposition ammo.
Oh, okay. So, wait. So so if I shoot the teleportation ammo, me, the person who's gonna get teleported there instead.
Yeah. So let's say if you shoot the ammo, you will be teleported to that place. So all you need to do is hold the little remote. Talk about what's it called? Like kind of like do a little bit, have the word, and then like prepare action like to shoot the gun wherever you need to go to, outside of the explosion radius, and weave the word pancake into the conversation. So when the moment you say pancake, you will fire the gun, you will teleport out of explosive range, and you hit the guy for free real estate.
Okay.
Okay?
That's
Stupid enough that it's going to work. Yeah, you know what, fuck it. It doesn't work.
So you guys
One
want
thing-
you guys are really want me to do this, huh?
One thing, it has to be Stein. It can't be Kuzetsu because as soon as he hears pancake, his leg moves on its own.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it.
It
Are we
has to be
ready?
Stein.
For stupidity,
Alright.
my friends.
Come on, let's set up the booth. It's a school summer festival. Let's go. It's a festival episode.
Yeah, let's set up the damn proof.
I hope this stupid plans goes to the next campaign.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we are gonna have a high school campaign. We have to do stupid shit.
Less thinking, more stupid.
More stupid.
Alright, let's do this. Stupid, go!
Memer, they, y'all good?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just not speaking the rest of the
Yeah,
point.
I'm just thinking.
Just thinking.
Any additions to the plan or any comments? Then if not, we can comments.
Are we still gonna jump him?
Just
Yeah.
saying. I feel like I don't trust Stein to do like a very good beer impression. And also, like, you probably don't really know what she looks like underneath the mask as well.
Oh, I run away a lot.
Oh my god.
I wear a mask to hide my feelings. No, I'm.
What?
Dylan, I see you getting my DMs, right?
So, who's gonna be the bait?
That's Stein.
That's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the bait at this point.
Stein's gonna be weird 2.0.
Day/Real, do you agree?
To what
For
exactly?
for
To the bait.
impersonation.
Yeah. So disguise stuff lets you like copy like clothing and everything, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay. I mean, sure if you want. Should I be disguised as anyone else then?
You can disguise as me.
Oh my fucking god. Sure, why not?
Do your best Stein impression.
Oh my god. For the company. Oh wow. Time to backflip over a horse using all 3 of my actions.
For the company, the lethal company.
I'm gonna do 3 poses as all 3 of my actions.
Did someone say Limbus Company?
Oh,
Whoa! Stop summoning
Whoa.
some sleeper agents here.
No.
Stop right there.
Damn.
Morris like into like the code word.
they check your DM.
Pancake.
Damn it, we've been saying the fucking the code word the entire session. The sleeper aid is awake by now.
That's that, and this is this.
You go da.
Alright. So what will Kuzasu and Linaway do? Just wait with the hunters and jump them?
Yeah, probably. Or
think so, yeah.
I mean, if
Okay.
you guys have invisibility.
Linaway has invisibility.
Oh, well.
I have something similar to invisible.
I don't think that guy has some way to like detect invisibility. Anyways,
Opportune
Yeah.
distraction.
that's not invisibility.
I know.
On this.
I think Kujasu has one of Windsor's pistols. So if Linoy can hold.
Oh
her-
no. Mine is not invisibility. I mean technically it is, but the problem is that if I set it to him for me to get the bonus, he'll still be able to see me. But it's okay. She still has the shadow cloak, so she can hide.
You can hide in fake Weir's shadow.
Yeah.
I can
I mean,
hide
it's a
in plain
forest.
sight.
Yeah, what the fuck is a bird in a wheelchair doing on here?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh, what if I disguise myself as an old man in a wheelchair?
Oh, what's this, Penaconi? RIP name.
I am a trailblazer!
Alright. So,
Alright.
I want to ask, is everyone good now?
Alright,
sir.
so I guess I will
guys.
disguise myself as Stein. Which I guess like if I need to talk to people would I probably am the most convincing.
Yeah, pretty much whatever you say as Stein, people would be like, oh, sir, yes, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good.
Hoorah!
What if you take off the mask?
And then Stein will be Shark Big Hoo-ha.
Checkmate. Hoo-ha.
Alright, and
Sure, but yeah. Can we say like what the disguise means? It's sort of like I think a lot of it is like it's not gonna copy like every single detail, right? So like if you don't know what's underneath like the mask, it's just what you imagine is about, right? Is that how it works?
Oh wait, for the disguise self, since I have
Disguise
no idea what
spells.
you.
Yeah, like it would
Since
just be
I've-
like what you think it looks like if you were to take it off, and like if I removed like if I was disguised as Stein and I removed like my face mask, it would just be like whatever I imagined suddenly.
Hmm.
Wait,
We can do that.
Jim.
Yes.
For disguise
Yeah,
self,
put that
like
real quick.
what does it do? Like, does it do a one is to one copy?
Yes, one is the one.
Oh, we can finally see what Stein looks like.
Oh,
And they break that trust. Weird.
oh, that's the case. Oh.
You can disguise as
Fine,
my
just
wheelchair.
Never fucking take off your mask.
I'm not gonna take off my I'm not gonna take off your mask either anyway.
Okay, fine. Okay, alright. Okay, if you don't take off mine, I won't take off yours.
Yes.
Pinky
Hey.
promise.
Alright.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promise. This is the one thing like we must swear on. Okay.
Damn, mask bros.
Smash Bros.
Alright.
Alright. Anyone else want to say anything before we continue on?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Alright.
I'm just gonna hang out with the hunters. Pretend I'm a hunter like that. Where to jump?
I'm a hunter.
I'm
Manhunt.
a hunter.
Dream.
I'm a monster hunter. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alright. Let me do a roll call. Stein, are you here?
Yes.
Say, are you here?
Yes.
Mimi, are you here?
Yes, sir.
Kay, are you here? Kay? Kay? Winter?
Oh.
Winter?
Oh
Okay.
no. You did what's
Did
the
he
dead
say-
name?
Kay?
Oh no.
Oh,
Where
no.
did he go?
No. Where did he
Oh, sorry.
go?
My bad.
Wait, oh, maybe for that, let me just grab some water. Hold up.
You're the key person here.
Maybe
I'm so sorry, I was taking a piss. Life was taking a piss out of me.
let me grab some water for a bit, BRB.
Okay. Actually,
Wait, I also
let,
gotta pee. I just like
Actually,
down a
let-
whole
let's
console.
let's do
Let me grab some snacks too.
let's do a
Everyone
bio
go
break.
for it.
Let's do a bio break.
Yeah, everyone
Yeah, okay.
piss.
Yeah, Miri,
Yeah.
just go to the bathroom again.
Actually, yeah, I do.
Oh no.
See you guys in a bit.
There you go. We're back. Let me just put this away. There you go. Alright. So, right now everyone has their plans in motion. Everyone still remember their own plans, correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So, before we move on to the next day, let me just do this first. There you go.
Oh. Okay.
So, right now, before everyone goes to sleep, does anyone want to discuss something with another character?
No, I'm good.
Shiver
Okay.
me timbers.
Give me timbers. No one?
Not particularly.
Not particularly.
All good.
I'm too scared to roleplay right now. My hands are shaking.
Alright. So,
You got this, buddy.
Oh no. Oh no. I know what's going to happen. Oh
Linaway.
no. Oh god. Okay.
God, the music changed, bro.
Alright,
Oh, wow.
let's get this over with. Yeah.
I'm just looking at them.
Right now, as you went to sleep, cuddling with yourself on your own bed, you're suddenly thrust into a very, very unfortunate nightmare as you begin to recall a lot of your memories from the past, especially a replay of what happened back then.
Mm-hmm.
It keeps going on and on in your head. The same time, the same person that you trusted, that you called a friend, you keep kill her over and over, as if your own actions are not your own.
Mm-hmm.
Almost as if this is some sort of punishment. You cannot control yourself. You were possessed in some way, and if that wasn't enough, you begin to, in your own nightmare, you begin to kind of exude a liquid, and you are familiar with this liquid, the black blood.
Like, okay.
Oh my god, she's not here.
Mm. Okay.
As the nightmare is still ongoing, you can hear the voices in your head, and you already know who they are. Yarilo and Bells, as they repeat the words. As they repeat your words. You defy us. You defy us. You defy us. Over and over on your head. You wanna fight back?
Yes.
Roll me a will save. 25.
Okay. 25. Okay. Well. That is not enough. Okay. That is not enough. I'm kind of curious to see. Okay, I'm kind of curious to see
Right
what
now,
will happen.
you try
What
to
will
fight
it
back from the urge to keep killing, but despite that, your strength is not enough. Over and over, it's not just your friend, but this time your party as well. You're the one that you call family. One by one, all of them fall by your hands with blood stained all over you, as you see them in a forest, a snowy forest. You murdered them. What? What happened? Why are they at the ground? You check your sight, you killed them, and along with it, Windsor's lifeless face. It flashes over you, and once you also check the others. Usasu, Weir, Stein, all of them are dead.
You just
Go on.
Linoe kind of sinks down to her knees in a veritable sea of blood. She is shaking like a leaf. She is terrified. And as she kneels down, she attempts to grab at the bodies, but they elude her like mist. Instead of her being able to touch their flesh, instead, it's as though they simply are unreachable, even in death. And as she watches, she begins to shake uncontrollably as it feels as though her mind is shattering. She holds her head as she keeps on repeating, no, 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 no. And as she shakes, that's all that she can do.
The voices keep taunting you on your head as it repeats, "You defy us. This is what will happen. You either dare to die by your hands, or you die alone."
Mm, mm,
You are now in your control of your body. What are you gonna do? You wanna wake up from your nightmare?
Linoe thinks back, and she tries to think of a way that many people end their nightmares. And so, knowing that there's only one way out, she takes up her scythe, puts it to her neck, and slashes it.
What?
In her dream, she slashes her own neck
Yeah.
to wake up.
Seppuku.
Seppuku.
As you're slashing your neck, the last image that you see in your head, I mean, you see in your eyes before the nightmare is about to be gone, is sort of like a light in the end of the tunnel. Kind of like a spotlight of sorts. One that is trying to reach you, but couldn't reach you at the moment. But right now, because of that, as you did what you've done, you jumped out of your bed, and this time you started breathing compulsively, as if you're trying to catch your breath, and you started coughing even more and more. This time your mouth is extruding this black blood. Now you know where this black blood is originating from. Yarilo and Bellis. They might be the reason why we have this in the first place.
Oh.
Like we can crit God.
And we really have the crit god, huh?
Sir.
Okay. Linoe will attempt to stifle the blood coming out of her mouth. She keeps trying and trying and trying. As the blood seeps out, she desperately goes to the restroom and starts heaving. With every breath, more and more blood comes pouring out of her like a river as tears well up in her eyes, and she forces herself, and soon, once it stops, she just kneels down, sinking to the floor, and she hugs her knees to her chest, hoping that tomorrow never comes.
Will you be staying awake at that?
Yeah.
All right. Oh God. All right. So, right now, this point in time, all of you wake up as the sun shone into your face from the windows. As today is the day of reckoning, the day where you accept your plans and bring an end, or at least do a peeling towards the Reaper. Who would want to be the one to wake up first?
Me.
Alright, Weir. Right now, Weir, you jumped out of your bed. It was Oddly enough, an actual good sleep after so long.
Yeah, it's almost too good, but Weir feels uneasy. It's been a while since, I guess, the other side has tried to intervene or tried to talk to her. But, I don't know, I guess like by instinct, like both by habit and out of anticipation, she's the first to wake. And so I guess she will, I guess she'll just quietly leave the room first.
Right.
Alright. So,
So,
like, I guess, I presume no one else is awake, right? At least from what we can observe.
yes, but the thing is, right now, if you were to check the floor, you saw something very alarming.
Oh,
Traces
no.
of the black blood going towards the bathroom.
Oh,
no,
God.
When I eat. Sorry.
Squidding pasta.
We're like, hesitates. So where's the start of the trail?
It starts from Linoway's room, from her door. Oddly enough, it is open from the inside.
Oh my god. Weird feels just like a thudding sense in her heart. It's all as if the bad premonitions weren't already pervasive enough. The sight of this alone makes her worried, but she first considers if she should get someone else, but she knows that she almost feels as though between Linoy and her, the secret they've already kept so many secrets. Maybe secrets need to be respected. She thinks like she's like, oh yeah, wait, Linoy's thing was Linoy's thing with Stein?
How was that?
I don't know. Is Linoy sharing the room with anyone?
I'm
She-
sharing the room with Linoe. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, but we're is just assuming it is not Stein.
Hmm.
It didn't seem to make sense, and like, anyhow, she like very quietly, trying not to wake anyone else up. She follows the trail to bathroom.
Correct. Linoway, what do you look like right now?
She looks like a mess. Well, when you see her, there are deep eye bags underneath her eyes, and she. My God, my roommate is sleeping, but there are deep eye bags underneath her eyes. She is extremely. She looks fragile, basically, and all around her, you can see traces of the blood, and they are basically everywhere. Yeah, ASMR. Oh,
Are you okay?
It's her roommate is sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I guess like we're trying to startle in a way just like makes her presence known. And I guess very softly she says, "Little one?" Sorry, how am I fucking this? Little one?
Linoe simply looks up at her, and she looks down at the blood at her feet, and it's like she's physically and mentally exhausted, and it's like she can't even respond. She doesn't even have the strength to acknowledge anything.
As concerned as weird is, she knows there's no point in asking questions. So she, I guess like, I guess first of all, she She does make a mental note of betrayal. Is anything? Can I make a before I clean it up? Can I make a quick like occultism check possibly?
Or what?
Like a perception check? Just sort of to observe the trail. If there's anything like I can gather from it.
Sure, roll me occultism. Also, who is the going to be the second one to wake up?
Before.
I'll wake up.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
Hmm?
I want to get information, but then I want to immediately clean it up and close the door behind me.
Do you have prestidigitation?
Yes.
Alright. So, let me go with the... Sorry. Let me go with the roll first, right? So, with that 20 on your roll, you can see that this black blood over here is just like any other, someone who's already been infected by the black blood or summoned, or like summoned. It seems that Linway herself, her form, that is similar to that of the summoned creatures that you fight back in Absalom, the ones that literally exude blood. She's probably not even human herself, but
Can I recall, was Baba and Sif similar?
honestly I forgot, so let's just say yes, it is.
It's been a while.
I honestly
Right,
forgot, so
I
let's just say
know,
it is.
So I know that he is, I
Mhm.
guess, like, relatively sound of mind, and I know, is it true that, from what I know, that people who are infected, they still possess, like, mental faculties? It's just their biology.
People who are infected are probably going to be insane. Like the one that you remember back then in Oktard, the one who's the mayor literally exploded. Those are usually like
Right.
the ones that's like expected to happen. But for the case of both Linaway and Balwan Sid, it seems as though not really infected, more like they made a pact.
They what?
They made the pact. PACT.
Oh. I see.
So as long as you break the pact,
So
you
I
can't
don't
close
wait.
the
What? So the pact was what was the pact that Bob and Steve made again? Can I recall that? Or did he tell us about that?
I don't think I told you guys about that, honestly. The only thing I remember about Babon C saying is that he is serving for someone. And you can probably connect the dots right there, that it's probably the same thing that Linaway, the one that that she tells you in a secret, the one that she has to do like the whole assassinating thing.
Okay. I think Weir is able to loosely make that connection. She just doesn't know the specifics. But she does remember the incident of Baba and Sif, I guess, and she's making an assumption that there must be some sort of similarity. Like, she's almost oddly calm in this observation. But anyway, let's just say what is happening. She cleans up the blood and closes the door behind her so that both Linoleum and her I guess in the bathroom.
Right there. Let's go with Stein first. Stein, you woke up. Right now, oddly enough, even though usually you're the first one to wake up, Linaway is gone from her bed. Everything is clean.
Okay, big day today. And for sure the others are already downstairs, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you can assume that. Alright, so what are you gonna do?
But it's more the case that the Stein's expression is less jolly and more serious already at this point. I'll most likely the case that he's gonna open the window again and just check and see just what's going on in the city, or at least in the town.
Alright, as you check the town right now, there are a lot of people walking around carrying a bunch of stuff, crates, as well as hunting weapons, especially ballistas, great swords, what have you. Seems that everyone's preparing for the hunt. This reminds you of the same hunt back then in Absalom.
Absalom.
Yeah,
Here we go again.
here we go again.
Okay.
Seems that everyone's preparing, and you can see one of them seems to be kind of like the host, trying to give everyone instructions on where to put stuff here and there. That's about it.
Stan would just grab his hat from the desk, from top of the desk or desk bed, and just embraces rather just breathes in the cold air.
All right.
And then he heads down.
All right. As you went outside, nothing of sort is happening. Now, let us go towards Shin and Windsor and Kusasu.
Because this is really has no stake in this, to be honest with you.
Oh, is that?
No, you gotta be the disabled guy in the middle of the forest.
Oh yeah, I have to pretend to learn how to act and pretend how to use a wheelchair properly.
Alright, Windsor?
You should probably prepare the ship of Arita, no?
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right.
Winsor is gonna like wake up and start preparing the things he needs to prepare.
Alright.
I guess I have 2 spell strike ammunitions. Is it possible to say that he gets it enchanted somewhere?
Yeah, sure. What are you gonna enchant it with?
Level 3 spell. I don't know, just any damaging level 3 spell.
Any damaging level 3 spell.
Oh my god, so many choices.
Do you want to be arcane or divine?
Arcane?
Now,
Or primal?
that's be my enemy.
Yeah.
How was that?
Isn't it like divine, no?
Alright. How many bullets are you going to enchant?
I mean, I've got 2, so I'm enchanting 2.
Alright, that's going to be 60 gold pieces. Just
Yeah.
deduct that from your stuff, and I'll just give you like an I'll just give you something that's like a level 3 divine spell that's good for your stuff. Yeah?
I have a level 3 divine spell.
Alright, yeah, done. Oh, I have already 1 bone shaker. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Shake ready.
She shake on my bottle.
My god. Actually, no, I have a couple bone shakers actually.
Oh, sure. Okay.
Alright, I'll just go with agonizing despair.
Wow.
Alright.
Anyway. And I guess he's just going to load both his other pistols with teleportation ammunition. And that's it.
Teleportation ammunition.
Transposition. More specific.
Alright. So I put the 2 agonizing despair scrolls on your stuff.
Yep.
And then a scroll of teleportation, correct?
I already have the thing. Well, I already have the ammunition here, so don't worry. I'm just gonna remove the spell strikes. That's all.
Okay. There you go. Alright. So, we're in Linaway. Right now, the 2 of you are within the bathroom. You can see from Linaway's condition right now where it's not looking good. You can see remnants of the black blood on both her nose and mouth, as if she just recently tried to clean it herself.
Okay. We're like, she hears. I guess she kind of looks above her when she hears like the footsteps outside, presumably from other people waking up and doing that business.
Correct.
And I guess she decides not wanting to, I guess, like, you know, be heard. She will just use message to communicate with Weir about the Illinois. And I guess first before that, she will, why is this not in? Oh, okay, she'll cast like, I guess she's sort of like a, you know, why not? She'll just do this, it's just more like a, just imagine it's more like a soothe rather than like a calm, I guess, in this context.
Alright. Then away, you feel
Yeah,
some
and
sort
she-
of calming energy coursing through you.
Yeah, and I guess she just like kind of like messages to like Linoy and it's not really. She just like I guess she just says, "Well, as much as I want to know, you don't have to tell me anything." And she'll just slowly like approach Linoy and see if Linoy is okay with just being approached.
Linoe doesn't move, but she simply looks up to Weir, and then she opens up her arms as though asking for a hug.
Yeah, we're like, yeah, I guess like even disregarding sort of like blood that's still just pulling around, she kind of just like, what do you call it, almost she just gently embraces Linoy.
Linoe stays like that for a while until you hear like tiny sniffle, and then after that,
let's see, we're just like sort of gently repositions Linoy and just she kind of sits down and just like gently lays Linoy's head down on her lap. And just like sort of gently strokes her hair.
Okay. Yeah. Linoe just stays like that for a while she sniffles before she says, "Thank you." That's it from her.
Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I guess Weir says, she can't really make assumptions of what is happening. But I guess just... thinking... I guess she asks, well, regardless of whether or not you'll be ready for it today, I will have my eye on you. And yeah, I guess she then I guess starts picking out a part of Linoy's hair and just kind of starts like braiding it.
Damn sisters.
So that's something that she's like used to doing.
Linoe just kind of nods her head, and as she relaxes under Weir's grip, she says, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh, the
Sisters.
girls! The girls, they're not fighting.
The death flags are up.
Bro, we just having the two characters with the most death flags in the same fucking room, creating more death flags.
No, stop it. I believe in happy endings.
Alright.
Yeah.
Anything else to say?
Nope.
Yeah, not for now. There's really much you can see in the situation. It's like, what the fuck's the blood all over you?
Alright.
Metal as fuck!
Do you
What the
clean?
fuck is
Do you clean up Lunaway before you guys go down the tavern?
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, wait. Do you want to keep your hair with the braid or just?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, after let's say 20 minutes of like tidying up Lunaway, as well as cleaning her up, she looks brand new, but you can tell that right now, just from her face alone, she is not doing well. If anyone were to see her right now, it will definitely be very obvious. But that's the best that you can do right now, Weir.
Can I press the like a stinky effect around her like bum so people just think that she's a bad time to toilet and we're just helping her? I
Would you,
don't know.
would you allow that?
Yeah.
Because that's
Go
probably more
ahead.
believable. That's probably the most believable thing for Linoy.
Alright, you did just that. So, let's go with this. Right now, the both of you, Weir and Linaway went down from the stairs, from the second floor, as Weir, Stein, Kuzasu are already waiting for the two of you to go down. Immediately, both you, Kuzasu, and Stein can kind of like smell Linaway a little bit.
Oh,
Oh, did you say my character? Like, ugh.
Yeah. Ugh.
The,
I smell
the,
squid ink.
the usual perfume, Linoy.
Where's the smell coming from?
But for you,
Mm,
you Windsor, right? You have a
Yeah.
passive perception of 28.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can kind of tell that Linaway is not looking good.
I guess. I think he's gonna go up to her and he's gonna like check if her. Hey, Lenoa, are you okay?
I think she'll just go. I'll explain everything later. We have a big day ahead of us. But you can tell her mind is like far away.
He kind of pats her on the
Yeah.
back and he just looks at her. It's fine, take your time, but as long as you can kill whatever's in front of us, yeah.
She just smiles and nods.
Okay. He walks away, but like he kind of looks back at her to make sure she's really okay. But you know, they gotta get along with the day still.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so right now you guys are readying yourselves for a big day. As all of you already have your stuff ready. For you, Windsor, Stein, Kuzasu, as well as Weir and Linaway.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Ready with my
any-
wheelchair.
anything last minute that you guys want to do before we move on? Arita's also with you guys, but I think she already knows the plan that she's going to be the ones like writing the airship, right?
Yes, but I have two things in mind I want to do. Like, I'm gonna request a pen and paper from the guild and draw what the Reaper looks like.
Alright.
What do I roll?
Roll me either. Yeah, actually, let's consider engineering. Roll me engineering.
Engineering. All right.
You have an engineering lore skill. Well,
I-
how do you want to explain your crude drawing?
Yeah. You know, this is like
I got
Saka.
crayons. Like,
It's like Saka's drawing.
Like, I mean, I don't know if this much of a help, but I mean, at least I tried. But this is the guy we were looking for. And you see, just a very simplified, rough sketch of the Reaper's face. Like, you know, it's pretty much just circles, half circles, and some lines.
My God.
Oh my god.
You you see this very funny disrespect of your blood of like your blood father. It kind of makes you laugh a little bit.
We're just kind of I don't know. She looks at it. So this is what is this for? This is for the bounty picture,
Pretty much.
or
Pretty much.
and what is the purpose of this drawing?
Yeah,
Is it meant to be convincing?
I tried, okay.
Hmm.
I'm not the best artist, and I'm not the best artist even in my own. By all means,
what are
go
you?
ahead.
Hmm.
Oh.
Charisma's like, well, are you scared? But then it's kind of like Glitstein and glance. Sort of like ask for some paper and pen.
All right.
Here you go, and also, I have another thing in mind that I may need to borrow on your end.
Borrow.
Weird.
Yes, and that is.
Do you perhaps have a deck of cards with you that I could try out and that I could use for quote unquote fortune telling?
Damn.
Hmm.
It's gonna tarot read.
Mary does hesitate. She does indeed have a deck of cards, but it is in a way an important possession of hers since they were bought for her. But I guess very reluctantly, she places a very expensive-looking deck of cards on the table, and she says, "Well, I suppose, since a while ago, I've learned that it's better to keep too many decks of cards in me. So this is the only deck that I possess, and I do implore that you take good care of it."
I will. That I will. I promise you on that one.
Yeah, the two gold deck of cards that Windsor bought her.
Ooh.
Ooh. All right. Let me give you that.
I swear, wait. Okay, bro, if he leave these and they get fucking bombed, like,
I'll recompensate it.
oh, buddy, recompensation's gonna be enough.
Yeah, I know, exactly. I know, but it's the best you could do.
All right. Just assume that you have a deck of cards with you. All right. So, anything else?
That's pretty much a man.
All right. So, if anyone's not gonna say anything right now, as you guys prepare yourselves, Arita already told you that she's gonna await your call on the airship as she went out of tavern right now, and she excuses herself. And right now, Kusasu, as well as everyone, she told everyone, please stay safe, as she went ahead.
I would just close his fist, raise his fist up, and be like, "Promise."
All right. So, let's go with this. There you go. And sorry, can you control this token?
What?
Yes,
Whoa,
I
wait,
can.
wait, hang on, whoa, what's going on?
Basically, I'll let Stein have the token.
Oh.
That's his character sheet, but it's your token, basically.
Oh my god, it's so uncanny. It's so
And
uncanny.
then I'm going to
Uncanny
give
valley.
you Stein's look. There you
Oh
go.
my god, sorry, it's so
Oh
uncanny.
my god.
And can you control this?
Can we say that we like swap hats as some like form of like ritual?
we could.
There you
Alright,
go.
yeah, like the others don't get it, but like I guess for one, like Weir's like looks very serious as she like sort of like passes her hat to Stein and she says like, well, if this one gets burnt up, just know that our brotherhood is on the line.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
is Stein gonna give his hat to her?
Yep.
And
Yeah.
this pretty much is a representative from the company. That's it.
Alright.
Hats are
and
very
then-
important.
Okay, yeah, Weird tips her hat, or rather, Stein's hat that she's wearing.
We're already going into character.
Linoe is just going to look at them and go and whisper to Windsor, going, "Is this some kind of weird adult ritual that I'm not familiar with?"
Kyle, you're thinking too much.
Don't worry. Like I would hear Linoe's voice on this one. Like, I mean, don't worry. Like, even up until now, magic still weirds me out.
Linoe, when you hear like that voice from Stein, it came from where, which is so weird.
Oh!
Yeah, and then okay. Weird Beanstein also just looks down at Linoe and then says, I guess that had to do with Stein's voice. It's so weird.
You should message him.
Even shorter than usual.
Linoe looks at Stein, question mark, and then looks at question mark. Then after that, she looks at Windsor and she goes, "I don't like this."
I don't like this flan already.
The faster we kill that guy, the less we have to deal
Oh my
with.
god, I've always wanted to do this. This is so fun.
Windsor pats on the back. The faster we kill the guy, the less of this you have to see.
I am very disturbed.
Alright. So, with that out of the way, as right now all of you stood up and gave the sketch of your father to the guild. And right now, one of the patrons of the tavern was introduced to you, as he will lead you to where the location where your father was last seen. As right now, as you went out of the tavern, you can see that a lot of people are looking very excited. Unbeknownst to them, there's literally a murder amongst them. As right now, you can see a bunch of the people are getting ready to go on the forest right over here. Hold on, why am I not ping? There you go, ping. There you go.
There we go.
As the hostess did a little bit of speech. It's not a wonderful speech. You can tell that this is probably his first time hosting this, and probably the last, because something traumatic is going to happen. It's foreshadowing.
Oh god.
Did they also announce the? Did they also announce the manhunt with the Reaper?
Yes, correct. As right now, they also announced that there's going to be a special event, manhunt of sorts, as they detailed some sort of man that looks the same as the same sketch that we did earlier. And right now, some of them are not familiar with the Reaper. Some of them doesn't even know who the Reaper looks like. Not a lot of them even encounter the Reaper, so all of them are just gonna, it's probably just some kind of criminal. We're gonna get this bag. You can see the overconfidence on the people's faces as they're preparing their weapons. But for you, you can tell that these people are probably gonna have a bad day. Maybe more than a bad day, their last day.
Oh god. We doomed the town.
I mean, I warned you.
Alright, so, let me just do this. There we go.
Oh my. Wait, guys, sorry. Before that, can I just do a quick sketch of Sign's story?
Sure.
Oh,
Sure.
goodness. Sure.
Oh, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
I've got a mouse and a paint and a tree.
I want to see it. I want to see it.
You know, it's
We
I wanna
have
see
we
that
have
shit.
fun. We need to like throw it onto like a wanted poster, like the One Piece wanted poster, and then like chuck it onto any stream. What are they called? Thumbnail. Stream thumbnail.
oh boy, it's so dumb.
The entire plan's dumb, but
It just might work.
it just might work.
Oh my gosh. We're really staking our lives. So we could be staking our entire campaign on this.
Alright.
Oh, please don't be a TPK.
I think you guys have a pretty good chance.
I like winning.
I play to win.
Yeah, you guys have a 50-50 chance.
It's fine. 50-50 is fine.
Yeah, 50-50 is fine. Have you won in a 50-50 in the Hoyoverse game? Yeah, it feels like that.
Yes, multiple times.
Not recently.
All me.
Oh, come on. So one of you rolled a red nat 20 earlier.
All me adventuring the way I be fucking rolling these.
Okay, I'll do one test roll to see.
Alright, do a test roll right now. Let's see. Oh my god,
Jesus
dude.
fucking
That's a nat 20.
That's
Shit.
okay. We can do this. I feel it.
Alright, is the sketch done?
Sorry, I feel like I made it look too good.
Sorry, I made it too good. That's the first time.
Oh shit, wait, it's transparent. Oh, why is it transparent? I'll just take a screenshot. Sure, my screen's gonna be a bit yellow.
Ah, yes, the piss yellow screen.
Yes,
I want to add colors. I want to add colors onto it.
Don't worry.
Wait, I'll do purple shirt.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, how?
Let me put this.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
that's time. That's time.
Wait, I'm gonna quickly add some colors on it, but you guys can keep going.
There you go.
I gotta add the crayon. I gotta add the crayon look.
That is Stein's sketch, the one on the screen right now.
It's so dumb.
Because this just looks at the sketch and it's like, you sure about this?
Hold on. Okay. It's even better now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, let me check this. Oh my god, dude. There you go. Alright, let me show it.
Even if it's just randomized, I could tell if he's being fucking smirky about it.
Bro, I was probably like Stein Alexing him.
That's the shit, man.
I need to go to the toilet real quick.
Oh my god, she's laughing so hard she pissed her pants too.
Alright. Right now, as all of you walk, you can see the patron looks kind of scared. So you guys are being led towards this like deep forest within. As right now, let me just put everyone's token in right here and there. Oh, why did I put that? That's not supposed to happen. There you go. There you go. He stops right where he is standing, and he said to all of you that this is where he was last seen. He's probably Anion. Wait, we're back.
Oh, also gonna do the same. And if I recall correctly, he is worth.
No,
10
stop!
platinum.
Oh god! Oh god!
Oh my god, hang on. I need practice. Wait. Give me a Stein baseline. Hi, Nanikaski.
God!
He would speak in. That's true. He would speak in brain rot at sometimes.
Hi. Hi, Nani. I can't do a voice in German. I can't get a Filipino accent.
I'm so
You know?
hungry.
You don't have to. Really, no, it's okay.
Hi.
It, it really needs to be monotonous.
Monotonous.
So go
Monotonous at the same time, cheery.
Oh, this is so awkward.
Have you?
Yeah, bro.
My name. My name
Father?
is Stein.
Is that you?
My name is Stein.
Fuck am I listening to?
Father? Is that you?
Oh my god.
What? Wait, what? Huh? Why did it sound like Len? Doing like Len's girl voice.
It sounds like Lem's girl voice, alright.
Yeah. What did? Yeah, you have to you have to really use the head voice. Like it's like a sort of mixed voice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Day to be alive. What a day to be
Why are
Oh
you guys
my
laughing?
gosh!
Why are you guys
What did I
laughing?
sign up to? What plan did I? What am I even cooking?
What happened?
Oh my god.
What are you guys?
We're dying from cringe.
No, we're trying to impersonate each other right now.
Well, this is what you asked for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go. Where did I left off again? Alright, the guy's leaving. As he pretty much says good luck to all of you. As is the last place where he is seen. And right now, he is gone. As let me just put this here.
Oh shoot. Oh.
Actually, now that I think,
Like before anything else, like I would use Weir's voice. I would literally try, or rather, since I'm not being heard at the moment, right? But it's more the case that I would use my voice for this one, but it's more the case that
Oh,
Man,
well,
if I
you
recall-
use the voice for it.
like, if I recall correctly, he's worth 10,000 platinum rather. On the top of Stein's voice.
No, you gotta commit to it. Commit to voice acting.
All right, fine, sure.
Come in.
If I recall correctly, he's
Oh my
worth
God.
10,000 platinum.
I'm gonna give you a hero point for that for trying.
Oh my god, bro.
Let him overflow the hero points. Let him overflow the hero points.
It's Lenoy back from the above. Sorry, it's sucking Miri back from the buffer.
Is maybe back?
She's back, yeah.
Yeah. Like, she's missing out on all of this.
Oh yeah, nah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Anyways, let me put this map right here.
Actually, yeah, guys, wait, how long do we need to keep an intent for? And also, like, I didn't.
Why is there a dead carcass here?
Actually, now
Is
that I
there?
think about it,
Yes.
I really should have told you some tarot reading.
When you hover over it, it says it's perfectly fine.
Hey, it's perfectly fine. Just ignore that.
Where did
Oh, just ignore.
like, okay.
Oh, did August from the hunt?
Yeah, they seem to be monsters.
Patreon.com/. Oh wait, sorry, that's the okay.
That's the map maker.
Yeah. Oh my god, you don't even know how to give a tarot reading, do you?
No,
He can just bullshit his way through, honestly.
I'm gonna bullshit my way. That's the thing.
Actually-
That's the Stein way.
That's the HHH way, my guy.
Our very first NPC encounter, me and Lin
Oh my
away
God,
fucking
HHH.
bullshit the fucking
He
store.
changed the hero point tokens. It's so poetic.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome
Welcome back.
Oh, you should have been here
Shitting.
earlier.
Yeah.
You guys don't
It's okay, we'll get a chance.
Oh, you'll find out.
Yeah.
Alright, so right now you are within this area. You can see that there's a bunch of like carcasses of like monsters, and they look to be both a giant. Both of them are giants.
Ouch.
Seems to be the work of the hunters, as they left the body over there to rot. Or it could be something else.
Okay, is there a way to I guess like Weir asks sorry, when I say Weir, just assume it's Weir's guys is dying. Asks like with a friend in this distance he can tell like how professional the kill seems to be. Like it'd be like she'll be about like, dear Windsor, then like has a moment of awareness. He's like, Windsor, do you reckon you can tell if these were killed particularly professionally or not?
And I do an inspection.
Sure. Roll me survival, or
Can I use
Ooh,
medicine?
I could accidentally like
Oh,
I could
yeah,
accidentally
sure.
make Windsor look really gay. I realized.
or this is
It's
an
real, though.
no, it isn't an easy check for you. All right. From what you can tell right now, it seems that yes, this is both the work of someone who is very proficient in the works of the blade. Oh, okay. As you can
Blade.
see, a bunch of like the cuts from each limbs, one to one, from this particular giant over here. But if you were to check this other guy over here,
What?
also the same cuts, but these cuts are shallow. He shouldn't have died in the first place until you notice something very peculiar. Bullet hole.
Can he dig out the bullet?
Yeah, you can easily dig out the bullet with your roll already. As right
What
now,
type is it?
What do we
what
do we have here?
Let me check something. It is a bullet that looks to be from an arquebus.
Right.
It spells like this: arquebus.
Archivist.
AK Winslow's gun.
So
This is the
prob-
one model what he's using.
An aquabus.
arquebus.
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 Aquabus.
We'll see.
All right. So that's the information you got right now. A bus for the
Yeah.
water.
Alright, yeah. I guess then he's just going to like motion to every one of them that he's been here.
I mean that being said though, like where am I supposed to set camp?
Oh my god, I can't.
Sorry, no,
Continue,
sorry.
continue,
I'll mute
please,
myself. I'll
continue.
mute myself. I'm gonna mute
Continue.
myself.
Go. I'm dying from cringe here, guys. Come on.
You're doing your best.
No, it's okay.
I'm
I'm
giving you
muting
hero
myself.
points.
I'm
I'm
muting
giving-
myself. I love this. Like you get hero point every line you say. It's
Yeah.
perfect.
I'll give you hero point for every time you say it.
Do it.
Continue.
I don't know where am I supposed to camp from here though. That way we could probably catch a glimpse of my father.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry, but sorry. What did you say? Your father? That's funny.
Because
Sorry, I can't do a guy voice, so you just have to be Australian.
he can be Australian if you want.
Wait, you can't. That's not my fucking dad.
Stein went on full bogus.
All right. So, the plan once again, you are going to set up some sort of like a tent here. Yes.
Yes.
All right. Just after a few minutes, don't worry about that. That's your tent right there. As right now, all of you set it up quite easily as you entered in. Let me check. Let me do a roll first to just to see, just to see, right?
Actually, what are the rest of us doing? I do think we need all of us here. Right?
Wait.
I'll be chilling with the hunters.
It's supposed to be here. It's supposed to be here. They.
Wait.
What the rest of
Move.
our
No,
hunters?
my talking moved. I didn't move it there. The DM moved it.
Oh, whoops! I forgot.
Move.
Wait, if you rude. Stop being rude to me.
Oh yeah, can you move that token, Aka?
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Can you move this token? Oh yeah, okay, there you go. All right. Let me
Oh my
just-
god, so uncanny.
This is so funny. What?
Huh? What? Wait, what? I'm hiding here. Good luck, guys.
Hold on. You see this?
Oh, acrobatic.
Oh,
Do you see the
yeah,
roll?
yeah, I
Yeah.
did. 26.
That is a nat one.
Let's go!
Let's go, let's go.
He's
It's
clumsy!
working, it's working.
He's clumsy!
Don't worry about it. 26 is still a lot.
Still, a nat one.
It's still not one.
Yeah, it's still a
That
nat one.
bodes well for this adventure.
Telling me we don't see anything.
Yeah. Actually, probably mostly just going to be Windsor, who can probably notice it just a little bit. That he is probably nearby. As right now, what are you four going to do?
Let's see here. Okay, I'll probably. Well, first of all, should I preemptively buff everyone?
Yeah.
You can-
Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to do my, Oh, sorry, I was not paying attention. I forgot to do my, this thing. Can I just save it because it's a really hard fight, but I did remember to do it?
Yeah, sure. Let me just put that on your stuff. That will be.
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's already on your thing. You already have Salk Astrology, so just keep that in mind for now.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. And I'm assuming we don't. Initiative's not gonna start yet, so maybe longer lasting buffs.
Alright.
Okay. Do you want? Did you still want this, Stein? Weir?
Unfeathered movement.
Mr. GM.
Sure.
Alright, I'll give you an unfettered movement then. Sector. Okay, it's my spell slot. And I will give. I'll just do this. You guys can talk in the back.
Mr. GM.
You know this, didn't you? Why are you
Sorry?
giving heroism?
Oh wait. Oh, I asked if I should get my buffs now. Everyone said yes.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Alright.
So weird seeing signs icon.
For Windsor. Alright. There you go.
Like Stein's
Uh,
casting spells?
Stein's casting spells? What the hell?
That's me, guys.
Alright, Windsor, what are you trying to say?
Curious, is this useful in any way?
Goblin Eye, you attempt to strike with the fixed firearm. Let me just put that up. For hidden to you, you're an expert in expert. This colorful marble tangles from a leather tongue. You don't need to attempt a flat check due to the enemy being concealed. When you activate the band for the trigger side, you don't need to attempt a flat check due to the enemy being concealed or hidden to you. Ah! That's useful! Yeah, that's good for
Yeah,
Illinois.
nice.
Okay.
Yeah, so are you affixing it to your weapon?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just put this. There you go. And then this is for Linaway, right? Echoing weapon. Yeah? Day?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Oh, Illinois.
Damn, no buffs for Kusasu?
Yes, sir.
I'm thinking. I'm still looking.
Damn, okay. You're gonna leave me
I'm still
naked and
looking,
alone, okay?
No, I'm still
Damn.
looking. Chill.
I already don't have legs and then now I don't have buffs.
No, I'm still looking. Do you want? Cause I'm thinking like, cause is general attack buffs just good for you?
Yeah,
Every
I'm just
attack buff.
I'm
Every-
jumping the dude.
Everybody likes attack buffs.
Right, because
Mhm.
I currently own spell slots, but I might be able to give you another unfettered movement, but I don't know if that's useful for you.
Wait, what's our level again?
8.
Yes.
Okay, thank God. I thought I was like under level. I was like, oh, okay.
Let's see. Can I give you
Legs.
well, I can give you this.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Alright, you can have Suku stands up from his wheelchair.
I am so confused. It says Stein. Giving me unfair.
You see Stein just like daintily touching everyone on the shoulder. He's like,
What the fuck?
yeah, this one's for you. This one's for you, little one. This one's for you, dear Winston. This one's for you, favorite friend.
The fuck?
He's just like, I guess it's just like, it just kind of looks like he's like dapping everyone up on the shoulder.
Yeah. You never touched me before, Stein.
Oh,
Alright.
Alright.
Who are you giving unfettered movement to?
that one's for
Kuzasu.
Kuzusu. Sorry.
And then another one for you?
Oh no, I don't need to give myself buffs yet.
Okay. Is that all?
For now, yeah.
You can buff later. Alright. then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you guys just going to stay there?
No.
I'm going with the
Um,
hunters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, how should we split up? Because don't we need a bomb there? So where should I go? Should I stick with anyone in particular?
There's a hot elf hunter.
Oh my god, a hot elf hunter?
Oh my god.
Sorry. I'm joking. Bro, you have a reader, what are you doing?
You have
Oh my god, he has a type, guys, he has a type.
No bunny enjoyer.
He has a type.
He has a type. He has a
No
type.
bunny. No bunny. Kuzusu is black.
Technically, yeah. Okay.
Isn't he Eurasian?
What? There can't be a black
He's Blasian. He's Blasian.
It's Blasian,
Oh.
I guess.
Oh.
Alright. Then. Well, there's like a bunch of like hunters already like walking around. And,
Oh my god, who's Billy Wheels better?
So
Yeah.
do you just went towards them, Kususu?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the hunters. Just chilling among the hunters.
Okay, let's see. I guess we're still a little bit worried about Linoe, so she kind of just like looks. These pronouns are so tripping me off. She looks at like Linoe like as a glance and just messages one more time and asks like, oh, I guess would a message be in Stein's voice as well?
That would be weird.
Do you
Yeah,
want
That would
to?
be really weird.
It doesn't have to, but if you want.
It's up to you.
Just be no. Okay, you can make it weird. It's in weirdest ways. We can tell it's like Stein looking at you.
Yeah. Linoe just looks.
Will you be alright, little one?
Linoe looks at Weir, then nods. Like the weird
Weird.
physical.
And that weird has
physical
no
weird.
idea what you're talking about.
Weird. Like Stein just sees Linoe nodding at him, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
So it's Steinweir and Weirstein. Okay, Steinweir is Karashi. Weirstein is Day.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, yeah, no.
Okay. Weirstein looks at Winster and us like,
Do you love me?
well, no. No, you know what? It'd be really fun. It'd be really funny, like if she just like puts a hand on like Winster's shoulder and just like winks and see like.
Oh my god. The exact same wink from the following group chat.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, just do it for funsies.
All right. Are you, Windsor, Weir, and Lito just going to stay there?
No, we're gonna move. I just need to see like Winston's reaction to
Yeah.
this.
Windsor like looks at them, just he's just confused, not sure how to look at it, and he just pats him on the back and goes, "Okay, time to get to work." You know, this is like that one thing is like, hey, would you
Would
like
you
if your
roll me
girlfriend and
500?
no, it's like if your best friend and your girlfriend swap bodies and you had to like bang one of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, hold on. So where should the rest of us stay? I guess it doesn't really matter where I stay, because as long as I'm just with like the hunters.
Yep.
It's not just purchase up, I guess, because it doesn't really matter.
Oh my god! Don't tell me this one is like actually him.
No.
Okay.
It's a curious
Well-
onlooker.
Windsor's gonna hide, or at least
Roll me a stealth.
Wait.
take cover. Sorry, take cover.
All right. Just gonna take cover over there. All right. So, Stein.
Yeah.
I can see.
He has to ping just to make sure.
Yeah.
You see, like one onlooker, like looking at you and say, "Oh, what is this?"
Do you guys seek refuge?
Oh my
have
god.
something to offer, and if you want, I can also give you some fortune telling.
Fortune
For the
telling.
hunt.
All right then. As she pretty much, how do you do this fortune telling?
Well, if you mind, can you extend? Can you give me your hand for a bit? Let me try reading on it.
Sure. All right. She immediately like tries to like take off her gloves, but this guy over here, like right next to her, says, "Wait. Are you immediately gonna trust this girl right here?" And she said, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of curious to see my prediction." And he kind of like just ignored this guy as she gives you her hand. So, how are we gonna bullshit this?
Let me see from your.
Oh my god.
From the third line, as I can see here, there's pretty much a big loot around the mountain areas, or if you go up north, and you could probably encounter probably a winged monster there. And I believe that's the highest bid at the moment, besides the Reaper itself.
Roll. I cannot. Roll me a deception with
Goodness.
advantage.
Oh, GM, can I also can you help me add this to my effects?
Sure. All right, 28.
28.
Awesome. Which weapon are you putting in this on? The corrosive
I only have
Arquebus?
one. I only have one weapon I'm gonna use.
Arquebus?
Yeah,
Okay. What
the other one is there for show.
what energy type are you putting? Acid, cold, electricity, or fire?
Probably acid.
There you go.
Right, you're right.
You're right.
What? You asked the turret I can do
It's-
cooperating.
Alright.
It's just for design. Okay.
All right.
Out
Immediately
of character, so
when
it's just for design. That's it.
Precious cause just for that.
He just wants to touch women's hands.
Yeah, you
Oh my
you
God.
see just like this guy looking a bit too closely, like being like he's like judging from distance.
And
Ooh,
I-
quite price.
And I believe that you have the perfect advantage for it as well right now. If you don't rush in, you're
Ooh.
pretty much set.
Well, let's go, Solomon. Let's go to the mountains. She pretty much like takes like this guy's hand. This guy's name is supposed to be Solomon. As you can see, like this guy's like kind of like a little bit annoyed, but you know what? He's gonna follow her to the ends of the earth.
And
Aw.
by then,
What if bad happens to them?
we're quote unquote would give a pretty much a good a wave before they leave.
What was that?
Don't mind that. That was like a mistake. Genuine
Okay.
mistake.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's go towards Kusasu. Kusasu, right now you can see a bunch of like the people are starting to hunt, and specifically for everyone, you can hear multiple gunshots already, especially in this area right here. Pew!
Oh,
Mhm,
I'm gonna go closer to where the gunshot.
mhm. You can see that a bunch of them are have already depicted this like this looks to be some sort of like a dragon of sorts that's already exuding like a black blood. As this guy said, "Oh, we did it!
Dragon.
Oh my god, we did it!"
Dragon beast.
And you see this like two people like kind of like hugging each other, something like that. Kusasu,
Hello.
you can see like one of them has like an arquebus of sorts, the same kind of gun that was shot from the same that did earlier. What are you gonna do?
Does everyone have an arquebus?
This guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has a sort of like arrangement of like firearms, pistols, rifles, but this guy specifically has an arquebus.
Hmm. I am not risking it. I'm running away. I'm just gonna wave and give them a good job, and I am going to run away. I am alone.
Wait,
I will not.
Jian,
Yeah,
Okay, you said just now that that Mr. Evil Guy's passive perception is what again?
around
30.
36. Yeah, I remember it was 36. Yep.
36. Can I try to roll for stealth? I should have 19 plus 4, so I have a shot of flat 23.
Sure.
Yeah, because this is forced area.
Sure. Roll me stealth. No, wait. His passive perception is 30. Got that? That is a big mistake. It's a 30. So you need to
Oh.
roll above 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it seems to be pretty simple for you.
How do I add a plus?
Just
4?
hero pointed.
How was that?
Can you add the plus 4 for me? Like, later on. I'm just gonna roll it as
Yeah,
plus
just roll it. Just roll it.
Yeah, 37.
Easy. Right now, you're stealthing around the trees as though you're part of nature. Pretty typical of
Yeah.
you.
He's home now. Yeah,
He's home
but
now. How about you, Linaway and Stein?
Wait.
Hmm.
I mean, weird.
Sorry. Right. I actually want to see if I can place this in a convenient location. And I'm thinking. So, this is the one that was like hunted a while ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
Correct.
professionally hunted one. Can I gauge how old the corpse is?
Oh, my food is here. I'm gonna run downstairs.
Sure. Roll me
Wait,
survival.
Survival, not medicine.
Yeah, you can try medicine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try medicine. Is this enough?
It's just a day ago.
1 day ago, but
Yesterday.
like a whole yesterday, like night, or just
Seems to be at night, correct?
just reports.
Just from the fact that the corpse seems to be fresh and still looking that it's gonna be cold, like freezing cold, like actually going to like go to the snow. Yeah, it seems to be just last night.
Okay. And can I see on what side of the head, assuming it's the head, was the bullet on?
Both heads. It has two heads.
Yeah, sorry, but like right, is it like on the front?
At the side, it's basically the bullet pierced two of the heads at the same time.
Oh, so was it like, can I like assume, like not saying it is, but can I just presume it's shot from this direction?
You can sort of assume that it's either here or there.
Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't see.
Either two locations, probably going to the west or going to the east.
Okay. I'm gonna put a let's see. Maybe on this kind of like Hang on. 20 ear.
Continue.
Sorry. Okay, hang on. 20 ear location within range. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll just like maybe put it somewhere like I'll like hide it and just kind of like maybe like this corner here. It's kind of like a trinket in a way. Like I can hear if there's like anything. Actually, should I go even? No. So you said it's run this direction or this direction, right?
Yes.
Actually, you know what? I'll put it in this sort of like put the ear in this kind of like area.
All right.
Yeah, and then I guess just to like for the sake of it, I'll just like buy some time and like talk to just like one of the hunters, I guess.
All right.
If does someone else want to do something? Because I can just do a talk later.
All right. Sit
I
over here.
guess. I think she's still
Ah, she's
doing things.
yeah, she's still.
In that case, I can summon a little plant of fungus, I suppose.
All right.
Yes, sir. I'm just gonna cast it. I don't know what you gonna let me summon.
What kind of a little plant is it?
Let's
describe it for now.
I would want it to be. Can it be whatever I kind of want it to be? Because it doesn't have to be really be a plant. It can be like a fungus thing, right?
Maybe a fungus.
Okay, yeah, summer plant and fungus. Okay. I want it to have those bright phosphorus spore sacs that you can.
Okay, hello. Sorry, I'm back. What's happening?
They're still reading up.
Okay.
Yeah, I just put a ear over here that can hear things.
This one. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I presume that.
Yeah, I summon him like 30 feet away somewhere else so he can walk around.
They're gonna assume it's a monster.
That's true. I just put him in the trees, I guess. Like the tree, like here, I guess.
Alright, there you go. Right now, you see this little fungus guy over here, and it just grows out from the tree as if it's blending towards nature. Alright, so
Yeah.
let me check something first. What does this do?
Shishroom. What shishroom? What?
That's from
Shishroom?
Genshin.
Sheesh room.
Shroom?
Alright, where is
It's from
weird?
Genshin.
Weird. You can kind of hear like a bunch of like people like walking in and out of this area right here.
Oh wait, me? Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, from like the ear.
This
from
area.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Are we talking?
They seem to be not talking. In fact, they're probably like just looking at each other, like trying to look for something.
Okay. Try to yeah okay.
All right. So, Usasu,
Yes.
right now, can you roll me a perception check, please?
Perception.
Do I roll as well because I'm right next to him?
Correct. Sure.
27.
Oh.
I am not perceiving shit.
He is
I
not-
am
How come the guy
somewhat
whose eyes is
perceiving.
closed? How's the guy whose eyes are closed perceiving better than you?
Yeah, for real.
Cause I'm a bird, baby.
Them hawk genes somewhere in the.
Usasu, as you're about to leave that area right there, you kind of like see like some sort of like a flash for some reason at the corner of your eye, right here.
What was that?
Linoe is just gonna turn around and go, Kusasu, what's wrong?
I think we may have a lead. I'm gonna go.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna go and check. Okay.
Oh, wait,
Alright.
don't. Wait, Linoe's gonna stop Kuzasu. And then she's gonna go, no. If anybody should go and check it out, it should be me. Because she's literally like cloaked in darkness, dude. It's a lot easier for her to like navigate through the foliage and remain concealed.
Alright. Are you
He's
gonna,
just gonna keep like his rifle on her, I guess.
are you going to let that happen, Kusasu? Kusasu?
Yes. Sorry.
Are you going to let Linoe?
Nah, I'm gonna. If we're going there, if one of us is going there, both of us are going there. Okay.
Alright, Linoe is gonna approach from the shadows. And she's going to like circle around.
Roll me a
Good.
salt, please.
Yeah. Can I
Yes. Gonna
take points.
see? Can I see Kuzusu from this distance?
Yes, you can.
Alright, that's you.
In a way?
I'm also concealed, right?
Yeah. There you go. Pretty nice. He doesn't notice you.
He?
Can I?
What? Huh?
Kusasu? What was that?
Can I also use this?
Opportune distraction. Until then, you gain the benefit of greater cover.
What the heck? Why y'all getting
Allow
that
you
shit
to
from?
hide your secret open. This effect ends if you do anything. Alright, sure.
Okay.
Where are y'all getting that shit from?
Wait, you need to spend a hero point for this.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, is this oh, this is from the hero point actions. It's
It's an update.
yeah, it's an
Hero
update.
actions.
Yeah, hero actions. If you go to your character sheet and go to the actions tab, you can literally like draw a bunch of like hero points. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Like hero actions. There you go.
Okay.
All right.
Shake it off. Shake it
Kusasu,
off.
as you're hiding, Linoe immediately goes to the back, and you can see on the trees someone that's like literally enveloped with kind of like with a rifle, as well as some sort of like a blanket, like a camouflage of sorts.
Oh.
What are you going to do, Linoe?
Shit, it might just be a random dude and I might just kill a random dude. But highly likely that it's not. That it's.
Do you want to risk it?
What do they appear? What do they look like?
Well, they are masculine. Your choice.
Okay, let me think. What?
Just know that there will be consequences if you did the wrong choice.
Yeah.
Oh no.
He's a sniper, right?
Yeah, and there was a glint, but actually no, you wouldn't know though.
Is there? The thing is that snipers have high dex, right?
Yes.
Which means grappling would be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
The best is actually fortitude saves if you can actually make them do it.
Let me check. Intimidation, fortitude, or no?
Will.
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 Will's also not that great, because if he's a sniper as well, he's got that thing that lets him reroll. But no harm, because technically your scare is an AoE, so you know, if he fails, you reveal him. So do whatever you need to do.
Damn, this is so difficult. This is so difficult because the thing is that grappling seems like the proper thing to do, but like, what about if I trip him? Would that work?
I don't think engaging him right now is a good idea for the others to do something, especially
Okay, I'm just-
Winter.
Yeah,
We're
I'm
not
just
gonna
gonna.
see, but it's up to you guys.
I'm just gonna chill out behind him then. I'll observe him.
When you're watching the guy who's watching the like.
Alright. Weird. Can you roll a perception check, please?
Me?
Weir.
Me? Me. Yeah, weird.
Yeah, like Weirstein.
Okay. Can I add my Sauk astrology to a perception check?
Sure.
Hold on. Let me just bring this up again. Perception.
Sack
Yeah.
astrology.
Roll me a
Sack.
1d8.
I'm gonna roll a d8. Fuck. Minus one. Minus one's not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm fine. I hero point it. Can I hero point a Sauk astrology roll?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, hold on. Oh, it's not letting me do it from the menu, so just take it off manually. Oh my fucking god!
What?
Nah, that's fucking great.
Alright, roll me your perception, please.
I have an overflow hero points and they're useless.
Overflow?
Oh
Bruh.
my god!
Oh my god!
Can I reroll this as well? Or no?
Yeah, sure, you can reroll.
There we go.
Okay.
There
Yeah,
you
no.
go. -1, 29. Alright. As you look towards them, you can see like the Arquebus is about to coming out from the camouflage, and it's about to shoot at something.
Shoot at something? What direction is it pointed at?
If you were to look with your perception, it seems to be going around this area right here.
Here?
Yeah.
He's firing in this direction, but
Yes,
not
in
directly
that-
his head?
In that direction, but you do not know the precise direction of it.
Shit.
My little guy is dead.
Oh. Wait, actually?
Steinmer's also in that area.
Hang on. Wait, I gotta check something really quickly. How far am I currently? I'm gonna message, Stein Weir from this distance and tell him to immediately, duck and look like he dropped his cards and he's gonna pick them up.
Very well.
Alright.
So I just passes him and I just told him like, drop your cards and pick them up. Hurry!
That I did. Oops.
Oops.
Bend and snap from Legally
And
Blonde.
it's snap. Yeah, literally been a snap.
Alright. You alright?
No, it's fine. It's just
Oh my god.
cold weather.
Yeah, I know. Can I continue my message and tell him to stay docked and try maintain that position as long as he can?
I'll pretend that you lost your cards.
Yeah,
Okay.
I lost
Like
my
his tattoo.
card.
My glasses.
I lost my wallet.
I mean, don't mind me. I just lost my cards for a bit, and also I'm trying to meditate as well.
Do you need some help with that, ma'am?
Ah, no, it's fine. Let's go.
He's-
Go on your merry way. And
He's ad-libbing.
And your
Wait,
hunt
do you-
is around east from here.
East? Oh,
Yes.
Sure then. As you can see him like go towards east. Alright then. So is anyone gonna do an action before he shoots?
I am gonna. I think the little guy is just gonna like move around in the bush.
I'm gonna prep if he shoots and I see that he he shoots towards Weir. Like I see the bullet go towards Weir. I'm going to immediately use the actions for my assassin's bracers.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I also I'm gonna because I saw Kuzusu walking by. I don't really know where Winsa is. I feel like it would make sense for me to know where he is because he's concealed. So I'm just gonna message Kuzu and inform him about the aqua bus from the
Roger.
bush.
Bush gun. Roger.
Alright. Is that all?
Winsall, I think if he can, he's gonna try to perceive where the bullets come from.
Alright.
If it fires, so he's just waiting for any something to happen. So once something happens, he'll do things. But
yeah.
he's gonna try to make sure the little guy does a little rustling in the bush to act as a little.
All right.
That's right.
Okay.
Since you're rustling the bushes from the little guy,
Oh.
all right. This little guy will take damage, critical.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he can die.
There he goes, and then he will take damage.
That's so mean.
Right now, as he literally like bush away, you can see like this little guy just kind of like falls from the ground, and now his thing, this guy, location exposed, as he says, ha, headshot.
What? No, that's cringe. Sorry.
He shot the thing, and then and as he shoots it, you know what falls out the tree, like a little mushroom comes out and explodes in a bunch of like luminous spores. Oh.
All right, there seems to be a false alarm.
Thank
Okay.
God.
Okay.
All right,
okay.
Windsor,
Yeah.
hold on.
Hi. Yes. It is me, Windsor. Okay, no. This doesn't even fucking sound like that. Alright.
It's me, Winston.
It's me, Windsor.
Right
my
now,
God,
Anything
Dave.
fruity.
I finally saw your chat.
Me, Windsor.
right now, you can see this guy like walking towards.
That's how you do it.
You can see this guy walking
I can-
towards your area as he's like looking around, and says, "Huh, that girl did say that East is kind of like my lucky day."
Oh, it's him.
Oh, it's him.
Is
The
it,
same dude.
That is your fault.
No,
Is-
but
is it that right?
Oh.
just you know what's gonna happen? Instead of firing at him, Windsor's gonna pull out his pistol, smile at the guy, and he's gonna fire all the way to the opposite end.
All to the opposite end.
Yes.
All right. Right now, Kusasu, Linaway, and Stein, you can hear a bunch of like gunshots going towards right
what about
here.
me?
Okay.
Do I hear it? How much too far?
What's that?
God, we're so
Do I
far.
hear it?
No, everyone definitely fucking hears it loud as shit.
Yeah, it's loud as shit. Come on, it's an Arquebus.
Oh, it's not. It's not. He's using a pistol.
Okay. Yeah, it's still pretty loud. All right.
Shit. Okay.
No shooting just now yet. Still not a game after all.
But the thing is that he's not going to shoot him.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to shoot here. So
The teleportation, transposition, sorry.
yeah.
Transportation. Ammo.
You're going to teleport right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. You teleported right away, right here, right?
No, like towards this side.
Where?
Towards about here, somewhere around here.
There you go.
Oh. What?
As you
What the-
as you immediately did that, right now, where you can see Windsor immediately teleported, and right now, if you were to look back, Windsor, the Ripper's gone.
Yep. He knows.
What?
He knows what he's doing, so don't worry about it.
Okay, Stein, we're just notices like fucking Windsor just like on my motion there and that bush over there. Messages and asks like, oh, now, were those gunshots yours, dear Windsor?
Yeah, he said Winsor nods and like points it to the direction, so it's like somewhere here.
And I presume you were shooting at a particular person?
No, I shot here, so I'd come here instead.
Yes, but why is it that you teleported here? Has he appeared yet?
Yeah, right in front of me.
We're sorry, Steinberg nods.
Where's
and
Stein?
Fuck, we're Stein nods. And sort of like and I guess she's just like, was it from here?
He motions to the right and tells her start burning everything.
Alright, Finn. Okay. Steinfest messages, weird,
Uh, yeah. I think he's gonna tell like real Stein like exactly where it is, so it's like directly to your right, or at least to your left.
Okay, so Weird passes this information to, Kuzusu and Weird.
Oh, Mr. GM.
And
Oh
huh?
wait, sorry. No, you go on first.
yeah, and then she just looks at him and says, "Now, how am I to convince these Reverend locals to burn up their own forest?"
Windsor chucks his symbol at her, like his what's it called? His royal family crest at her.
Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Classic maneuver. How smart of you.
Also, Mr. GM.
Yes, yes.
And still remember the little fungus that died?
Uh-huh.
So it died in like this little area here, right? Like this little tree here.
Yes.
And I wanted it to have a little bit of like a glowing spores. So I made sure it died in the tree so that if anyone tried to go in there and hide, it'll be revealed.
Alright, sure. Let's go with that. I'll just put down some sort of template so that
Just put a
will
circle there.
yeah, just a little bit of circle. Just a little bit of circle.
Can
Okay.
I give additional information to quote unquote Weir, and say that in addition to the location he was last spotted, that actually when Sam told Weir Stein whatever what like Mayui said.
No. He definitely did not even bother to listen. He just said, "You go and goodbye."
Bye bye. Oh
It's like,
my
"See ya."
fucking god. Alright, okay, then in that case Weir isn't gonna tell Stein this information that he was disguised.
Oh wait, this. Oh, you mean? I thought you meant like what he said.
Basically, yeah, because it's contradicts what he said, right?
Oh,
But then
yeah,
implies
okay.
like, oh, the girl was right. She was like, my day was in the east. My lucky thing was in the east, or whatever.
Mhm.
But yeah, that's fine. Okay.
I'm
So
just
communicate on
I'm just
social
giving out
media.
vague ideas where the monsters would be.
Yeah, I guess Windsor is sending a monster.
That's
Yeah,
true.
the monster is
monster in my
there.
pants.
Stop it!
Alright.
Very bad.
Okay. So I can confirm that if he came from this direction, then I can presume these two wouldn't be in disguise. But just chill. Actually, what happened to the girl that was here next to me? Oh, but GM's not here, never mind. I'm pretty sure there's a girl like right here next to me.
Oh, it's this girl.
That's my girl penis.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Like some kind of.
Damn. Why your penis blonde?
Yeah, that's a girl right here. From there.
Yeah,
blonde
okay,
penis.
alright, I guess I would talk to her first and I'll ask like did you guys hear those gunshots?
Probably a bunch of hunters already hunting.
I see, okay. Should I tell these people okay, first I want to gauge that they're not suspicious.
Well, they don't have the smell.
Smell? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, yeah, alright, I'll sort of like very surreptitiously, like but stealthily, I'll sort of like flash the royal thing that was passed to me. And sort of
It's
tell them to
insignia.
like not make too big of a fuss over it, to sort of do like a silencing motion.
Huh?
And
What is
tell
that?
them like, we have something of an emergency here, and we're gonna have to burn down. That's what you said, right?
They burn down the forest. This forest area on the right.
We're gonna have to burn down a forest area on the right. there's someone dangerous in the loose, and if they're concealed, will put all of us at risk.
Yeah, yes, we'll follow you.
And yes, please pass this order to the other hunters. Actually, no, maybe not the other hunters.
No,
Just say like
just do it yourself.
just, and also just make sure it's just you two, all right?
So the only one that's going to know is those two. That there's
Yeah,
going to
because
be
we don't know who else we can trust.
But how about the other
And
hunters?
if
They might be in
Shino's
danger.
around we'll say, don't worry, we'll make sure to evacuate them in time. And I'm not sure if I want to apply to the other hunter could be in disguise. And
Yeah.
also because word might get around easily, we want to make sure that this dangerous individual doesn't catch word of what's happening. So please keep this between yourselves, and we'll be sure to evacuate the other hunters.
They look amongst themselves as they pretty much agrees to what you said, as they run southwards, and only the two of them.
Okay, I'm gonna just assuming the message. I also communicated a plan to burn everything down to, like, in the earlier message, because yeah, I just assumed that this information is known to Suzuku and Weir, but I don't know where Linoe is. I can't see her.
Alright, Kosasu, you also hear the same message. But where's Linoe?
What the?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Where's your token?
How does your token?
Oh, it's right
Oh, my
there.
token? It's right there.
Oh
it's
shit!
I moved.
Even she was
too much.
hiding from you.
Yeah.
Damn, she is hiding. This is like a worse Waldo thing.
Yeah, but assuming my ear hasn't picked up on anything, right?
Yeah, it seems like right now you can see like these two are like kind of like talking to each other. So you found your necklace? Still can't find it around here. I think I lost it from yesterday. Yes, it seems to be just a normal talk.
Okay.
Alright, so now what's everyone's plan?
I need to actually evacuate any hunters that might actually be in danger.
There is a lot of them.
Yes, so I'm hoping that Suzuku would be good at that, because I kind of got to stay a bit low key.
Uzisu? Uzisu?
Shit. Oh yeah. Sorry. My mic was muted. Yeah, I heard everything.
Yeah.
What do you want me to do?
Can you evacuate any hunters? Try not to get into much information. Just make sure that they're out of the area on the east side.
All right. Everything here. All right. Got it. I'm gonna so Kuzis is gonna move towards where the hunters are.
Like around these
And-
areas right here.
Yeah. Oops. Whoa, he's going outside.
Oh, something out of existence.
Oh, wait, let me take a second jump.
He's gonna start with this guy right here, right in front of me.
Alright.
He's just gonna go, hey. I think there's better game down in the southwest.
Better game of Southwest? You sure about that?
I'm hella sure.
Well, nothing much is happening over here, aside from the fact that there's a gunshot, but sure.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Oh shit! No, I forgot to ask something. Okay, can I ask my next turn?
Sure. Uzisu?
Yep, I'm gonna keep on doing the same thing.
What you're about to ask?
Yeah.
Oh, I just want to recall information. Trying to remember if I can remember any details about the gun that Mayue used when back at Epsilon, and the gun he used when He basically tried to assassinate me back at Sahan. Can I recall knowledge?
Let's see. Roll me either. Let me check that. Yeah, roll me either your lore skill or your crafting check.
Okay. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, I guess 7 plus 2.
Yep, a +2.
Okay. Let's see. Was crafting a lore, you said?
Yeah, crafting or lore, your cult check.
Okay. So that's a 25.
25, that's enough. Actually enough. It's a 25 DC. Alright. From what you can tell, it seems that his weapon of choice, it's shaped like an arquebus, but it's pretty much like a much more different than that. I'll just put this here. On chat. There you go. There you go. That one.
Oh shit.
Reaper's Grass.
I want that.
What?
He-
Huh?
He's gonna loot it.
I want it. I want to
Okay.
kill this man so I can get his fucking weapon. I'm so
Whoa,
sorry.
whoa, whoa, okay, hang on. Before you, oh my god, it's a little sugar daddy, but anyway.
No, I'm so
Fucking-
sorry. That was the person. That was me speaking, not the character.
Winsor's
Okay.
turning into a loot goblin.
Damn, okay.
For
yeah,
No, that's me. That's not me. Winsel's very normal about this.
Person kind of like, taps Winston on the shoulder, get his attention, and then, I guess messages him. And then she's like, well, I should have recalled this earlier, but I guess understandably, it's not a memory that I wish to recall. But I don't believe that this man uses just any arquebus. What?
What?
What? Oh.
Me?
Oh.
Me?
Wait.
Moi?
Yeah,
He isn't using any aquabus, he's using his hands. And then it's just like him jorking it like really aggressively.
Shut up. Shut up. Okay, anyway, she kind of goes on to describe like the feel of the sort of like metal against like her temple, and she describes how it felt, the sort of like dreading like feel of it, almost as though felt like, well, it's not like she's it's like her soul was sucked, but it felt like something of like a coldest kind of nature, I guess. Even beyond her like usual paranoia. That man's weapon. Actually, it's not possible to tell if his soul is missing from the corpse, is it?
Just
One note,
Just don't mind
I'm
it.
gonna go take a shit, so be right
Oh.
back.
Okay. Alright.
I just don't mind about
Alright,
that
free
description.
peas.
That
Free
first
peas
description.
and okay. Right.
Shit in the chat.
Okay. So don't worry about description.
The second paragraph. Don't mind the second paragraph.
The second paragraph? Okay, just the +2 striking and the
Mm-hmm. Yep. It used to execute the political opponents in the nation's constant civil war. That one. Like the first paragraph.
okay, I'll just say like
Man, they got so cool shit.
now that I've seen everyone else's rifles, I'm pretty certain this man's one was somewhat different. And well, yeah, I guess she sort of describes like how it looks in a sense, but also like, and I think the one thing that was consistent, even I guess both back when I first met in Zahan and also when we were at Epsilon, he had the same rifle. So, is it safe to presume that even in disguise that he would use the same weapon?
That is true.
Is there anything unique about the weapon?
Well,
of it.
I'm afraid that I don't possess the knowledge to tell you that, as it is not a fond memory being killed, or I suppose your own blood relative trying to execute you. So, do forgive me, I don't enjoy thinking about rifles.
Sorry.
Yeah, but the general idea here is that
I see your line of thinking.
yeah, the general idea here is just that if it's in disguise, he always seems to be using the same rifle from what Weir remembers. I don't know if it's the case for this one.
Worth a shot regardless.
Yep.
Actually, wait, no, didn't my perception let me see the actual thing poking out the bush earlier?
Yeah, but it's kind of like shrouded in darkness unless you have. Do you have
Okay,
dark vision?
mind. I
No,
think
yeah.
I
No, you have
Low light?
low light, and that's not gonna be
Yeah.
it.
Okay, yeah.
But you don't. But you still saw the barrel, right?
Yeah. It is still the same Arquebus. Both of them are Arquebus, that's why you can still make the mistake.
Yeah, so the same, it's an Akkad, so it's like, they're just slightly different.
Yeah. Alright. So, you guys are done with that? So, right now, Kususu, you're already pretty much like done with like telling the locals at the top on southeast, no, not northeast, that they should like go away from now. As you can see, like Stein, Weir over here, kind of just like doing a bunch of like performances towards these two elves. Stein, can you roll me either a performance or a deception?
Oh my god. Yeah, just so we're clear, I know that this is Stein, right?
Yeah, you know that's Stein.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nope, rerolling.
What oh my god.
What the
Oh
is
my
today's
God.
rolls?
God, my reputation's on the line.
Can I reroll that?
Yeah, you can re-roll that, but are you sure you don't
I
want
think
to?
it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny, though. If you like fuck
Nope.
it up. Like you
Not in that one though.
That's two not once, jeez.
Yeah, let's do that once. Like, what's happening here? It's like a bad omen or something.
30,
Dog.
okay, there we go.
That's why you have your.
Oh, I'm going to start
Um,
rigging the dice.
All right, you see the novel like pretty much convinced that there's something towards the south as well, where Kususu's leading them as they went towards down. All right, let me roll something.
Can I also at least perceive like the people, the person's weapon as well, if I could see if there's anything unique.
Yeah, you don't need to perceive them. One of them is has like dual daggers, and another one has a bow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right.
Lilaway's taking a shit in the bush.
We-
True. All right.
well, okay.
Now. You guys are going to bomb that place, right?
Oh, what? Which,
Bomb what? No, we're not bombing
we're
anything.
seeing fire.
All right.
No, we're getting them to set fire, so we don't have to bomb anything.
All right. But how are you gonna set on fire that thing?
Not us. The locals.
Yeah, we
You-
are supposed
What?
to close to it.
But more importantly, how they set fire to it, because they're all elves, right?
Yeah. They're not gonna set that thing on fire.
I mean, we kind of gave them a command to do it. Or is that?
I thought Kosas was like told me that he's gonna like
Yeah.
let all the people like go down instead, so that they'll
Yeah,
be
that
safe.
was
Yeah.
that was the thing, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, that's like what you guys said.
I
No,
thought.
no, wait. I thought Winsor told we to tell the others to set the right section on fire, like set fire to it. And we're just like, oh, we're gonna convince elves to set fire to their own fucking like homeland, and then Winsor gave Weir the elf like emblem, royal emblem. Suzuku privately rolled some dice?
Oops. Sorry.
Hmm.
Why's that ant on my screen?
Let's see.
Do we have to retcon or?
Well, I guess we'll just have to retcon. Right now, did you give like the thing to Kusasu?
What? The what?
Like
The instructions.
Yeah, well, I guess I gave you instructions to evacuate that area. Should I keep
Yeah.
that, or...
yeah, because I believe that's what you said. Evacuate the area.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what.
because we're gonna set
yeah.
fire to it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the reason why we're setting. Oh, we're evacuating. Okay, I thought we were.
Yeah, because that's what, Winston told we were to do.
Windsor told weird to do.
Yeah, no,
What-
like, at the start, like, after he teleported, he's like, told, oh, he's in this area, we need to set fire to the rest of the forest.
Yeah. And that's why you need to evacuate like the hunters over there because they'll probably
Yeah.
get you know.
We
Yeah,
told the
yeah,
hunters to
fire.
set fire and then run away.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
yeah. Did I not save that, or...?
No, you did not.
You
Because-
did not. You just told us to like evacuate.
Oh, well, we can just.
Yeah, no, I told you to evacuate, I told Kuzu to evacuate these people, but I told these two elves to set on fire. Like,
What?
that's, like, I said it, like, 3 times.
Ah.
You can check the board.
Not really.
You can check the board, and I swear to God I said it.
Well, all right. Let's go with that, I guess. All right. So, Kuzuzu, right now,
Yes.
as you pretty much like made everyone evacuate, you see like these 2 elves over here are kind of like about to get ready. This one guy over here is like questioning if this is like all right to do since they still do not have like still do not have like the queen's like the queen's approval for it. But since one of them has the literal emblem, they're probably not think about the consequences of now.
Fire emblem.
Sadly for everyone, they will have consequences.
Oh.
Oh.
Gotta put this on the counter. Alright,
Stop shitting in the bushes, Mary.
right now,
Fire emblem.
slowly but surely, so you can see from right behind you, fire is about to start as you're like trying to run away. And then let me just put this up right now. There you go. There you go.
Blagadoon.
There you go. Let me just. Beep, beep, bop, beep, beep, boop.
We're drawing him out.
I'm drawing it. I'm drawing it.
Jorking it,
Hey,
guys.
Tabu, I just been in this place before. I was in
As you
this
see this one girl over here
Chicken
casted some
nugget.
sort of like fireball. All right then. So, Windsor,
Yes.
right now, who is the one who's holding the emblem?
Me? I mean, like, I flushed it, like, under my Stein coat.
Yeah.
All right. As you still have the emblem with you, but unfortunately, as you can see, like the fires are like starting, the emblem starts to evaporate. You can definitely feel it like crash, like.
Stein Weir looks at Winsor and asks, "Dear Winsor, is this normal?"
He shot it, didn't he?
Well,
I
it's
don't
just-
think it's shot. I think you violated something, and it's kind of like the paladin's oath. You dumb fuck.
Yes, you
Like
you
like the
violated.
paladins.
Yes,
You violated it.
You violated an oath.
Oh no. Anyways, Winsor doesn't care. He genuinely does not care. He's here to kill
Oh, no.
something, and that's what he's supposed to do.
Well, I suppose this isn't good news, but hopefully you'll be able to explain this to your mother.
It's okay. If we bring back his hit, I think that's good enough.
Damn, bro. He's locked in.
Yeah, I don't think he really bothers about collateral damage too much, considering there is a very, very, very professional assassin in his homeland which can kill a lot of very important.
I get this motivation. Yeah, I understand.
Alright. Right now, the whole area is kind of like fogging a little bit because of this, which makes it a little bit hard to find your salient.
Fuck.
Windsor, you stupid fuck!
Oh,
Oh my
is like-
fucking god, dude!
Dude, what? That's not. You know what?
actions have consequences.
I'm going to start blowing up everything.
What?
Oh my god.
Wait.
Alright,
wait.
as
It's a
you,
different side of Windsor.
as you can see from the others, right now you can see
Are you
them like
okay?
going away from like this very area, since right now something
Alright.
is currently happening. Something like they did not expect something like this happening. Probably some sort of like a forest fire. But right now they're leaving, all of them one by one. As you can hear from your ear right here, you can see, a fire in this forest, in the Grand Forest. We need to call. We need to call the council right now. As all of them immediately left.
What the hot elf women.
Oh my fucking god. Wait, all the hunters leaving means that we have no more help.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. It's what it is.
Windsor! Windsor! Oh my god.
Don't worry guys, it's not too late.
It's
Kuzasu
not
takes a
too
swig.
late.
Kuzasu takes a swig of the disguise and just disguises himself as a hot elf woman. No, I'm kidding. don't.
Linoe looks at Kuzasu like, Kuzasu, you just see like a little patch of darkness in the forest, but you can feel like there's two eyes staring at you and they're very angry at you for some reason. Like she because she saw you come out from there, so she thinks that you're the one who set it on fire.
Wait, I know what you're thinking, little one. I know what you're thinking. It
Like,
wasn't me this time.
You just feel the murderous intent coming from Linoe.
I know I did a lot of stuff before, but trust me, this isn't my doing this time.
It's like the darkness is staring at you and it's angry. It's grumpy.
Can I put a blanket over little way, like, to hide the darkness?
Yeah, you can. Alright. So, right now, all of you are thankfully within this like area, fight alone amongst yourselves. As I'm roll for something.
Well, I guess you don't have to worry about people being disguised now.
Yeah,
at the
that's
very
the good
least,
thing.
at the very least, you don't have to worry about that. So, let me roll something.
Always look on the bright side of life. Doo-doo,
Ooh.
doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Ah!
Okay, your nice 27 stealth check, Miley.
Alright, so right now you from your ears where you can hear some sort of like footsteps over here.
How to
Okay,
get there?
I'm gonna immediately message Winsa and like point him in direction of like my ear and say his and tell him like there's footsteps from that direction. And other elves have already left that way. They're coming towards us. Or towards like whatever this area is, I guess.
Winter?
I'm thinking.
We didn't start fire.
We didn't start a fire.
That's not the first time we've done that.
Yeah,
This-
not the first time I've done that.
Guys, this is our second forest we burned down.
Hey man, it's just the forest.
Who's losing their legs this time?
It's just a forest. The forest in question, literally in the Elf Kingdom, where they pretty much nurture the nature.
Well,
Except,
Yeah, but-
except Windsor, apparently.
The thing
Yeah, but,
about it
like,
is that
if
how
it's
can you
like-
lose the nature if
guys-
all the people are gonna keep
No.
dying?
Like, guys, don't worry. We can plant more.
We can plant more of these rare trees that only grows in Anasrava. No worries.
Like,
Yeah, but
I
you
mean,
can't- you
honestly,
can't
at this
regrow
point
a
in
hot
time, we
mill.
are. You, no, you. I mean, if you're gonna kill assassin, you gotta go all the way out. You know? If not, essentially just do front to back combat. It's not much different. Just stand open and wait for him to reveal himself.
Even if we survive this encounter, we're still gonna fucking talk to the queen because of what happened. We're gonna get
Yeah.
imprisoned.
Nah, it'll
Who
be
needs to
fine.
see the flat check to target?
You know what? I guess let's just do the standard. I'm just gonna perceive, see where I can find them.
Yeah, just say they're coming from this direction.
Yeah.
Oh,
I should be able to see him,
He-
right?
he perceives.
You're-
Oh, what the fuck was that
Hi.
dice?
No, it's a nice dice. Right now,
Nice, nice.
you can somewhat detect them that they're already like pretty much here already. As you see with your eyes, Windsor, because right now he's kind of like just sitting right there.
Sitting right there.
Should I just shoot him?
You're gonna shoot.
Hey, who's this guy though?
Which guy?
Well,
Oh, that's the ear.
That's yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, placement.
Winslow knows where he is, right?
Yes,
Winslow has all 3 bombs, right?
correct.
We're gonna blow up something, we might as well do it right.
Oh my god.
And put the forest on fire.
Even
Oh my
more.
god.
This guy's-
Hey man, if I
okay.
if you didn't
It's
give
for his. It's for his big titty GF.
what no.
Dude.
What? Oh my god.
Okay, now think of
You're-
it this way: if I don't use the bombs, if you can change it to a different kind of what's it called, acid bombs, would you do it? Because if not, if you're good, if the whole point is that I can't damage the forest and I can't use the bombs, then there's no point in asking for it. I'll just shoot him.
He's right. But
Once,
Yeah.
yeah.
once again, don't worry, guys. We can replant those trees.
We can replant those trees. True.
Which comes to the point. It comes to the main point. Unless you're telling me the bombs can be of different elemental status to what at least I can determine what it is. Well, I
honestly, at this point, I'm laughing so hard because there's literally no purpose for the fucking boots anymore.
No,
Yeah.
no.
And
No,
like
no,
Stein's
no.
still cross-dressing.
He literally sent Mayui in this direction, and also Mia being the security of a grown ass man is pretty nice. Actually, no, it's a grown ass man. Never mind.
All right. So, are you going to shoot Windsor?
Are you going to let me use different elemental bombs? Perhaps.
Did I
Oh, we're
specify the bomb element? I did say fireball, right?
I don't know.
Wait, you said
Whatever you
the-
determine to be.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah. So yes, still fire. I mean, you can still like go fireball.
I mean,
at
what's
this-
a few more trees,
Yeah, what the
guys?
fuck,
What's a
few
few
more-
more?
What's a few more trees?
Like,
Yeah,
We're already in trouble.
Fine,
Isolated.
you
It's
guys-
isolated.
You,
It's
you,
isolated.
know
you
what?
guys, you guys
I'm the-
already you guys already burned down some trees. So let's burn down
You know
some
what? I'm the-
more.
Well, what's
You know,
one more
with
tree?
this shit. I'm just going to use my fucking status to its fullest.
Guys, we want to
Shut the
monster
fuck
up this guy.
Yeah.
It's a last hurrah.
The Windsor's pissed off now. He's
I-
gonna send all the bombs there.
We
He
need
does
help.
not care.
All right,
And there is no warning, by the way. It just comes out.
all right.
Wait, okay, so what's gonna happen here is he's going to pass the thing over to Steinweir, and he's gonna tell Weir exactly where they are, and he's going to ready a shot to fire at Mr. Man when the bombs land.
All right. Let me put up.
You know, we haven't actually checked if that was him or not. It might have been a random elf that came back.
His token is there.
I mean, you know what? At this point in time, fuck it.
That's his literal token.
I mean, now we know,
I
but
need
like,
to sleep soon, so. And I haven't eaten dinner yet, please.
All right.
I mean, now we know, but like earlier.
No, it's alright. Just a few more bombs, guys.
Just a few.
Well, what's a few more bombs? What's a few more bombs, guys? Come on.
All right. Let me just check something first. Item DC. There you go.
Why?
All right. He needs to roll a 29 to succeed. Let's see about that against is all right. The 3 bombs,
Hey,
right?
Dad.
Hey, Dad. So 1, 2.
Oh, you meant see these, by the way?
Yeah, you guys are meant to see this. And 3.
Not one, not one.
That one.
All right.
Oh!
So that's 2 fails, but 1 succeed. So. All right. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Bad news.
Bad news first.
Bad news first.
Band aid, bro.
Are you sure you don't want the good news?
Rip the band aid first,
If
then.
the bad news
Yeah,
outweighs
rip
the
the
good
Band-Aid
news, then
first.
there's no reason in hearing the good news.
Okay. So, the bad news is that he is resistant to fire.
What?
Wow.
Okay.
What?
What? That's crazy.
Okay, what's the good news?
Not too
The-
unexpected, but okay.
The
But
good news is
that-
that there's like multiple
Wait, did you just say he's resistant to fire? Okay.
yeah. Right now you can see that there's like multiple Mayois on the map right now, and for some
Hey,
reason
GM.
you got the right one.
Oh!
Oh, we got the right one.
Oh, what?
Fucking my ways! The shit out of my ways!
We got it my way.
Oh my
For
god.
what is a man? Sarah, sing with me.
So if
I don't know
What is a man?
all right, so I will roll.
What
a
has he got?
10d6 for each attacks. Since he has resistance is different. Don't worry. He will still take damage. 27,
What in the statistical average is this?
and then
Let's fucking. Oh no, that's
will-
not. Let's not fucking go.
he will take half of this one. He will take half of this one. Take full damage of this one, but he has resistance to fire for 10 damage, so he will get back 30 HP. So he's damaged, but he's barely hurt at all. As you can see him literally like walk past the fires.
Oh my fucking god. Like
That is hot.
Wait, hey,
Literally.
wait,
Well, I
DM,
guess
is
it's true,
DM, is his clothes resistant to fire?
Yes.
Okay.
Is he naked?
You want to see
Oh.
him naked?
Bro, come on.
Come on.
Bro, that's your dad, bro!
No,
That's your-
no,
No, I'm
no. I want to see Dilf cock.
They're from child.
Oh shit! Yeah, sorry, my character's a child. Oops. Like he just comes out of the fire. He comes out of the fire, fucking flashes Lino.
Oh.
He
Alright.
just flashes a child, and then instead of us fighting him, he just ends up going to jail immediately for
The clothes are fire resistant. Don't worry.
Aw, indecent
Alright.
exposure.
All right, can you roll play for this for me, Day? Because right now you can definitely hear him laughing a lot, as if he's enjoying this whole show. He was like engaging with like your kind of like your play here, as he is also laughing by all of you like burning down the forest and leaving his prey behind. Can you roleplay that for me?
Oh shit. Okay. Just I can't do a good male voice, and I want to fill up, but we just
Sure.
proceed marrying out the
Yo,
worst.
go on. Go
Don't
on.
worry, go up.
Oh, how classic of you, burning down an Robin forest. Well, it seems that all of you are just as morally depraved as I am. Well, you know as they say, the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree.
Lino is closest to him. Lino is closest to him, so she hears this, right?
Yes, everyone hears this.
What the fuck, bro? Speaks so
Yeah.
loud.
Bro speaks in all caps, bro.
Half of me wants Linoe to just go like Why are you shouting so loud?
Nice of shouting. He's just saying it the very.
Mm.
He's just saying it like he's laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be funny. Like, okay, there's two parts of me. Either Linoy says something poetic and poignant, or Linoy goes, "Can you shut the fuck up?" or something to that effect.
I mean, you're
I
very
think it's
angry
Okay.
right now.
one's more accurate.
Okay, let's do both. Okay, so Linoe takes out her scythe, and from his perspective, he sees from this perspective he sees a mound of shadow that is just staring straight at him. And from that shadowy mass, you see a scythe kind of peek out from the side, and it glimmers gently in the winter sunlight before Linoe goes, "Moral depravity is one thing, but I believe that sometimes in order to deal with individuals such as yourself, we need to stoop down to the same level, no? And also," she points her scythe at him, "I think it's about time that you shut up."
Good call.
Well, what's this, oldest child? Well, I suppose you must also be interested in that 10,000 platinum bounty. And we're gonna do with it. Buy some things.
Imagine like Linoe. Imagine that Linoe is just like it's a mass of shadow, but you can kind of see like two eyes kind of poking out from the darkness, and those two eyes from the darkness are like narrowing, and she's going to use her assassin's bracers with
Alright,
the
alright.
effect focus on the doomed.
Are you going to be? Are you going to be engaging now?
No, I'm just going to use the focus on the doomed. As soon as like he does something antagonistic, but like I'm readying the action. Yeah. And basically she's going to go.
Well,
"Yes, indeed. Maybe if you talked to me in the past, I would have been tempted by that large bounty. But I've grown past the need for money. Instead, you've hurt someone dear to me, and seeing your head being chopped off your dumb, stupid shoulders will be good enough for me."
oh, how adorable. Well, so if you're not here for the money, then I presume you must have some sort of relation with my daughter, don't you?
Linoe just kind of glares at him and she goes, "She's not defined by a term such as your daughter, because she's my friend, and that's more important."
How true and poetic. Well, I truly wish I could relate to that sentiment, but unfortunately it seems that her own kin doesn't even among her own kin. How do I phrase this? In that case, you would have a bigger fight to pick outside of just myself. After all, I am, despite everything, I hold no personal vendettas against my own daughter. This is simply just a job as any, and perhaps you ought to take. Suppose you ought to take your anger against those people.
Linoe just kind of sighs and then she goes, "Of course I will go after those people, if that is what Weir wishes. But first, I'll start off that trail of blood by spilling yours."
Quote unquote, Weir would just peep out of the out of the Father? Is that you?
Oh my god!
Okay, your first mistake was saying father, because
Weir would never call him dad, bro.
Weir, and
Piece of fucking shit.
you can see like his voice reeks of sarcasm as he smirks from ear to ear, almost like looking past, like he's almost looking like directly into, not even into your eyes, like deep into your soul, and he just speculative goes like, Now, I don't think he'd be a type to warm up even in this cold, cruel, and this Raven forest. You seem familiar, but not as familiar to me in the context of blood.
Where's the shot?
Oh,
And I
oh,
just removed the disguise.
Because this is just gonna facepalm at the entire situation.
Oh,
Linoy, like, again,
do I remove my
like,
disguise or do I keep my disguise?
You do want to keep your disguise?
There's no difference for you.
you can confuse him. Because there's two
Yeah.
Steins.
I probably should. There's not really much practical reason for me to remove my disguise. But
Yeah.
when I'm watching the situation, like, I think Weir is just like worried for Linoy's life at this
Yeah.
point. Like she's fully ready to prepare disguise and like even just hearing Linoy's words from this distance, she like feels the weight in her heart just like reach an anchor button, and all she just wants to do is run out and tell Linoy that her life isn't even worth gambling for.
I love gambling! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it!
Shut up.
Alright.
Yeah.
So,
So like I think the moment if she sees Mayoi like move in any way, I feel like she's just prepared to run out. And you can, I guess, like once you can definitely see like we're almost just like running up to just like removing his guys, like running up to just like run out, like staring directly at this like confrontation that's happening.
I guess he's just gonna like put a hand on their shoulder and say, "No, no more,
Yeah.
no more running. We take his hit today, and we take it now."
No, she's not gonna run away from him. She wants to run like almost
at him.
like it wasn't even mean anything at that point.
I think then he's just gonna hold her, just like no. That's all he's gonna do. No,
No,
No.
no.
like she's a fucking like dog or something. Like no, bad weird, bad weird. Sit, stay.
Stop.
At that point, yeah.
Thanks.
fuck
Stop
it.
running, stop running.
No.
What is this fucking roleplay, dude?
Like, he grabs onto her shoulder and like, although whether or not she can tell whether she's too lost in her own thoughts or regardless, he just hangs on. Like no. And that's all he says.
You could see like Weir's trying to like have words, but just nothing is coming out. We can see like the palpitation just appearing on like I guess just her neck as she just like looks at Linoy. Okay, alright, what's okay, what would happen? Am I controlling this?
Alright, so, do you think at this point Mayoi will engage with them? Or will wait for them to engage?
I guess he just... I have a feeling he would just know where everyone is, right?
Yes.
I guess he just looks at everyone and says, well, I don't... As much as you entertain me, little one. Sorry, little... Okay, whoa, okay. As much as you entertain me, little one. Let's see. I don't believe that all of you would be so arrogant as to toss away your lives. Let me tell you a fun little trick that my daughter used on me. She said that she said that she proposed that we could play a game of hide and seek. I gave her 3 days to run, and not those 3 days, I shall pursue her And let's just say, interestingly enough, despite her habits, she has managed to escape unscathed, especially at that incident at Epsilon. And to be fair, despite my pride having been afflicted by a few blows, I quite enjoy the game of it. So, to extend from my daughter's idea, how about another game of hide and seek between... Oh, like, can I... Okay, I presume he knows how many there are, right?
Yes, everyone. He knows pretty much everyone here.
Presume all 5 of you. You and... just all of you and I. A game of hide and seek, let's say, where... You poor hiders may even fight back. After all, it would be boring than me just shooting all of you one by one. How's that, Or perhaps my act of mercy is what, too insulting for you?
Wait, what? Wait, so what exactly is he?
He's proposing that he'll let you guys be in position for a fight. Or take like position for a fight. And then they can have a 1v5, I guess.
Okay. Linoe will just go. We will accept your act of mercy, but don't learn to regret it.
Regrets? I don't believe I regretted a single thing in my life. You can tell he is genuine in saying that. Every life, Linoe, like this man, every life he's took, he has felt no remorse. He's felt no personal guilt for his actions. And you can sense that sort of character. You can sense the intent and the blunt honesty of his words.
Linoe will just smile and then she goes, well, there's a first time for everything.
Damn.
Interesting. I thought a little one such as yourself would not want to be robbed of those first times.
Linoe swirls her scythe in her arms as she goes, I've lived countless more years than you have. I've experienced many first times. If this should be my last, so be it. But, to be honest, I'm banking that it'll be your last time walking on this earth.
Ah, well. If your threats hold any weight behind them, then I suppose I should be having one hell fun of a time.
Yay.
Alright.
Back.
Alright. I guess
Okay.
we're engaging.
Yeah, so he will... Maybe he can give everyone... He will give everyone, let's say, like... some time to reposition themselves.
Yeah.
And I guess he will just disappear wherever.
He will sit here right now as he gives all of you some time.
Red light, green light.
What time is it for you guys over there? Is it
11:20.
Alright.
Only one for me.
Alright. So how many hours do you guys still want to go from here?
Well, I don't have anything on tomorrow. It's dependent on everyone else.
Oh, okay, let's keep going. How about you,
Windsor? Yeah. Me, I'm okay. But didn't Kay said he has to sleep soon?
are you gonna sleep soon? Okay.
He hasn't had dinner either.
Yeah.
He's muted right now.
Alright then. Once he gets back, let's talk about that. Anyways, where are you guys gonna be positioning, or what you guys gonna be talking about?
It would be funny. It would be funny if Linoe just goes next to him.
You imagine we always blast him.
Like she just stalks him. She's just standing next to him, like, oh, we're just gonna stay here.
We're just gonna stay there.
Like she just stands next to him, like tapping her feet on the ground.
You know what's funny? I was like, I really want him to be like, oh yeah, first, what, like, best friends? I
Fucking
feel like that's too targeted.
Kuzusu is realizing that his entire doesn't have any Bible in whatsoever.
Yeah.
It's just fucking Illinois.
Yeah, and I think like the sort of thing is like, oh, he doesn't really care about the lives he ruined. Like, he may be a mass murderer, like, he probably maybe mass murderers in one sense, but this guy does not give a shit.
He's nonchalant.
Damn.
He's just cold.
Yeah.
It's a nonchalant lights.
Yeah, and like he's very much like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm not actually talking to my daughter because I need personal vendetta. It was like literally, I was literally hired to do this. So he's implying that like, oh, if Linoe is like so concerned for her friend, then like, he's not even the worst.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Illinois should just be like, suck my nuts. Fucking cuts off his balls. Castration. Like Linoe is just gonna have a new skill. He's gonna be like,
Style's number 3. Castration. Dove castration.
force castration.
Okay, we're kind of. Oh yeah, Kay said that he needs 5 minutes.
Alright.
Can you beckon everyone to sort of like come over here? Like she just sort of like tells everyone to like come this way, so we can have a group discussion.
Alright.
Even I fucking
You fucking dragged Linoe. No, Linoe's gonna stay next to your dad. She's just gonna be like,
Come back.
He's just fucking staring at him. Like, Weir has to call for Linoe over because she's just gonna stand next
Yeah,
to
she like messages, little one. Please.
Linoe is just gonna like slowly walk backwards. Like she's just walking backwards.
Yeah. You see, like, we're just immediately, like, with both hands on Linoe's, like, shoulders and, like, it's like, shaking hands, like, little one, are you crazy?
Linoe just looks at Weir with like a stink eye, and then she goes, "What? So he's able to do all of these kinds of things, but I'm not?" And then she looks back and she says, Look, he went invisible! I lost him!"
She's literally like doing the fucking I see you, like the 2 fingers on the eyes.
Yeah.
I do agree that games are fun, but I don't enjoy these same games when my friends are involved. She says the words friends like she's just trying to copy what like Linoe said and like just make it seem natural.
Linoe just kind of shrugs and she goes, "Well, you know, if it's our last day on Earth, we might as well make it fun."
And there's the oh girl, it's you that I lie with. Sorry,
Alright, boys, I guess our plan failed. What do we do now?
Well, stop looking into me, okay? We're just like, she kind of just gives like a resigned look at Linoe. And, I guess she says that, well, I suppose it's escaped beyond a matter of personal responsibility in that case. Even if I apologized and told you that it wasn't too late to run, you probably would still hold your ground, wouldn't you, little one?
Linoe, how long have they been traveling together actually, like time-wise?
Yeah, what is the timeline?
Let's say like
2 years.
2
What? No.
years.
Well, that's how I feel. I mean, between for us, yeah.
I'd say at this point 5 months.
6-month anniversary.
5 months only?
Yeah.
A lot of shit happened.
Yeah, a lot of shit happened in 5 months. I think it should be longer.
I mean, look at like JoJo Part 7. No, Part 6.
That's true.
Yeah, but we're not JoJo, dude.
You mean Jojo?
A shit ton happened. I killed my parents within 5 months of joining the party.
Yeah.
Can we
Hmm.
say like, can we round it up to 6 months?
Yeah, let's run it up to 6 months. 6 months, take it or leave it.
Make it 5!
5.5.
5.5.
Six?
Yeah, let's go with 6.
4!
Alright.
Last chance, 3!
Take
Nah.
it. Leave it.
Linoe just looks at Weir and she goes, well, we've known each other for 6 months. I would say that, considering that we've almost faced certain death, a number of times, we know each other pretty well by now.
Well then, old lady. It appears that finally our sense of time has arrived at a similar point. 6 months in spite of ours. Quite
I lost my legs in 6 months!
Linoe is just gonna look at,
You also found
shut up, cripple.
What?
Oh, I shouldn't be saying this
Wait,
because,
wait,
like, my roommate who is sitting next to me literally is, like, injured. And, like,
We're
can't
like,
walk.
we're like slaps a hand over like Linoe's mouth as she as she says a queer pot. And then I guess she just looks at the fucking Windsor and a little
dare you, Regina?
stupid.
I'm
baby.
sorry.
Yeah, I guess he just looks at the others and he's like, "Now, is it normal to risk your lives for those you've only known for 6 months?"
Hey, better than 2 months.
I see.
That's pretty much on my experience.
Your last party lasted 2 months.
Yep.
Hmm.
Mm. Yeah.
So,
Suppose we. Well, I would at least like to spend a couple months with all of you, so as usual, let's our best to make it out of this ordeal alive.
Oh shit.
Oh, what?
stop punching people, man!
Linoe fucking punches Weird for some reason. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay,
Sorry.
good.
Sorry.
Even Game Master's like, even Game Master's like, bitch, the fuck you doing?
Dude, my roommate is laughing at me. My roommate is fucking laughing at me. Oopsies.
Well, by the time
do I hit?
like, Kay gets back, he's gonna find like all that's dead, and then like maybe just standing back.
Yeah.
And I didn't do it. We did it to each other.
Oh well, at least I'll get their 1v1.
Damn it.
What?
Oh shit!
What? What? Are you fucking kidding me?
Guys, I think we need to save our rolls, please. Oh shit, we're so fucked. Yeah, we need to save our rolls.
Guys,
Stop it.
Guys, you are wasting your rolls. Hello.
Oh my fucking god, we're so screwed.
You guys are cooked. So because you
We're
guys are
cooked.
cooked, I'm just gonna give everyone like hero points for some god knows what reason.
Okay.
Thank
Shit,
you.
sorry, you mean to press that?
And honestly, Lem, what would you do if we TPK?
Well, new campaign.
New campaign.
You campaign.
Nah,
Okay.
Oh.
it's
We're
going
going to
it's going
school.
it's going to be a party wipe, but it's not going to be a TPK.
Oh.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Okay.
A
What's the
party
difference?
a party wipe where you guys kind of like get defeated, but there's going to be an alternative like defeat option basically. Rather than
Oh my god, I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen.
yes.
No, no!
Kay says he needs a bit longer because he has to eat dinner.
All right.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It's been
Okay, I'm betting, guys. He's just gonna
Oh.
kill Weir.
What am I giggling about?
No.
Because it's obvious. It's obvious. It's the most
I have a
obvious
feeling.
option, no?
I have a feeling Arita will come in and just fucking die.
Oh yeah, because like
She's on the ship.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not. He's not. He's not saying
saying
anything.
anything.
I'm actually gonna kill myself if Weary dies. Even
Yeah.
like I know it's my own fault because I have 20 million different death flags, but like it's still.
I lost my legs, I lost my woman. What's next?
No bitches, no legs.
No.
What's
bitches,
next? No arms. You're gonna become like Daryl from Thunderbolt, Gundam Thunderbolt.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no.
I mean, at least at this
Right.
point, the pilot
Spoilers,
Psycho
no
Zaku.
spoilers, no spoilers. No spoilers. I'm gonna get to Gundam, please.
No, it's not G-Cox. It's a
No,
movie.
no, I'm gonna read Woman and Cox.
Oh.
She's gonna watch my clocks.
I'm gonna watch
Oh
my
shit!
Cox.
Sorry.
Well,
Well, I'm already a Zaku, so.
I mean, it's
You're
pretty
fit to
obvious
fight
that it's gonna
Psycho
happen in the
Zaku.
movie anyway. And don't worry. That Gundam Thunderbolt is like a side story. It's not really mainline.
It's not
Yeah,
canon
sorry,
either.
No. But it's jazz.
It's hella jazz.
It feels like I watched it with Krautzer, and it felt more of like an experiment. I think. Yeah.
It's not even. It's not even. It's an alternate universal century. It's not even part of the main timeline, so it's not
Yeah, but
generally not
G-Cox is
canon.
also alternate universe.
You're right. That's true.
well, have you guys written your will?
What?
I leave
Dude,
my
what
legs.
does Lenoa have? She only has money.
I leave my legs to Sadu, cause she's the only one who's gonna live.
Yeah, bro. If she joins this
No, we-
adventure, she'll be like one shot.
Dude, this would be so sad if, like, in the campaign, if we all TPK. I mean, I know it's not gonna be a TPK, but, like, let's say, like, in the, like, at least one of us dies. Like, in, Ankylosaurus. Poor Sadu.
No, don't say that. No, not Sadu, bro. She finally grew up.
She grew up, and
Wait,
she
that
had
would
to
make-
live.
Sadu 25, right?
Oh wait.
Let's see. It's going to be around 10 years from now.
What's
So-
15 years? It should be 15 years.
Yeah, 10 to 15 years.
15.
Yeah, she's
please.
probably going to be around 20 years old.
She's 5 years
wow.
old.
She was 5? I thought she was 10.
Now
Which
she's,
is okay.
now she's 5.
Oh my fucking guys, we're bringing a fucking.
You gave a knife up to a 5-year-old?
Yeah.
Well,
No, she's still Gugu Gagaing, bro.
I thought she was 10! That's
I
why-
thought she was
mean-
10.
I mean that sounds like a heroic backstory. Not gonna lie.
That's
No,
true.
Guys. Like, imagine this. Like,
Bro,
a child honed with a knife.
Yeah, investment for
Plucked
the
from the
future.
streets.
That's
A
like
child
worse
held
than
by a
what I
knife
did-
and Bon Mott.
That's fucking worse than what I did to Lenoe. Lenoe is at least like 14 or 13
Oh
or
yeah,
12.
what happens if Stein meets like Sadu again in the like campaign thing? New campaign.
What was that?
Oh, like if our characters like cameo.
Let's see here.
Kuzus is dead.
Kuzus is dead.
Kuzusu can't make a. Kuzusu's urn can make a cameo, but not Kuzusu.
Yeah.
My head kind is like Stein's literally just looking out for Sadu while she's like in the university. That's about it.
I don't know if Lenoe would be dead or alive.
Well, only one way to find out.
Please, no. Please
I'll-
don't explode in black blood. Please.
No matter what happens in this campaign, Kuzusu will definitely die from his injuries.
Because you
Guys,
guys
if we all
know.
fucking die, it's gonna ruin like fucking like it's gonna ruin fucking Stein's like whole character arc.
Yeah. And like, it's also like, for Lenoe, the thing is that the reason why she's able to live so long is because she's being possessed by the gods.
Hello?
And like, if
Yo.
she's. Hello?
Welcome back.
And if she's no longer possessed by the gods, that means that there's nothing
What?
keeping her alive anymore.
Wait, does she get an age from like her current age?
What do you mean her age from her current age?
Like you said, to keep it, they're stopping her from aging, right?
I mean, you can make
Yeah.
it like Avatar Aang, where
Yeah. So what if she just like she can just start getting older normally?
Oh my god, that would be.
That'd be
But I
really
want
hot.
her to be. I want her to be a little shit forever.
She's a halfling. She already is a little shit forever.
She's not a halfling. She's a fetchling. Get it
Well,
right.
it's not.
It's different.
I mean, there's like different ways to like live longer. For example, The alt
Take your
claim.
meds and eat protein and
Everybody,
Shower every day.
everybody,
Shower.
take
Technically,
your
technically
meds.
speaking,
Alright.
if Stein actually dies, one way to resuscitate him is just he needs to drink blood.
True.
black blood.
The black blood.
Well, actual
Linoy
blood.
just throws up on
Normal
Stein.
blood.
Alright,
Bottomless.
since Kay is here,
Oh shit, welcome
Yes.
back.
Kay, are you here?
Hello.
Alright.
Yes, I'm back.
Are you good for a few more hours? Like 1 hour at least?
Sure.
Are you good?
Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm not gonna stay awake tomorrow for Easter Mass. I do not care. I do not believe it.
Down.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
come into a group
Sorry,
huddle. Come to a group huddle.
Alright, so what are you guys going to be discussing?
Come to a group huddle! What's up?
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Huddle, what?
Team huddle.
Whoa.
Hello, hello,
Very
hello.
huddling.
We should sing it to like triple baka.
Bro, the game's like here's triple buckling in front of his tree.
Dude, I haven't heard Triple Baka in so long.
Alright, go on.
Now it's us five and him. How should we approach this?
We don't, we run.
We don't? Should we just walk away? Run away?
I think that's the best course of action right now. He didn't die from a fire, Mask Lady. A fire.
Yes, well, perhaps we could call in your... Should we call in your fair elf maiden to come in and scoop us up, perhaps?
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
I assume you have some point of contact with her, right?
Do we have anything to contact her with? GM.
Let's see.
If there's anything else, I mean, there is a flamethrower.
Well,
Saying.
at the very
What?
least,
What's the tree? What's the
Arita,
tree?
Arita could have seen the fire from a little bit away, so she'll probably go to your area, but it will take a bit.
Well, presuming... Okay, so we should know roughly how long we walked from the airship, right?
Correct.
The airship area. Which is how long?
Probably like around 3 hours from the airship area. Yeah,
So take her how long to fly here?
let's say 30 minutes.
Alright, well in that case I can presume we have 30 minutes as a backup plan. And... As it before then... We could do our best to... Well, survive.
I may have an idea.
Yes,
Go on.
Bevertrend.
Why not do what works?
And that is...
Ram him
With a ship.
with our ship, and then we put on fast mode,
Oh my fucking god.
and then we jump off the ship.
Linoy just goes with the Bluetooth speaker.
Yes. Whatever that is. Yes.
Well, I believe first of all we would have to hold him in place. Or somehow immobilize him.
Linoy just looks around.
Predictable trajectory. And second, we would have to distract him long enough to not notice a airship on full blast going through.
We don't
Linoy
need.
just
Perhaps you could put a... Since it's all snow, why don't we put a Morse code as a message for a reader? Somewhere like over here.
What?
Should
As,
fly
like SOS?
Yeah, maybe like turn on the speed dial and run to the sky somehow. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
Oh,
Just assume
wait,
that
I'm
this
actually
is...
going to plan? Wait, I'm actually going to plan? Guys? I'm gonna try run him.
I am willing to sacrifice the ship just to get this man.
Well, I suppose we do get him. 10 platinum is enough to buy a new ship, right?
10,000. Yes.
Oh, well,
We just have to explain to the Ramos what happened. That's Edelweiss's price ship.
I think the Ramos will understand.
yeah.
Alright.
Can we put like a put a drawing of like the fucking like Sonic, and then she'll get the message.
So what now?
She's gotta go fast.
Oh wait,
So-
where's the Sonic?
Sonic.
Alright, continue.
Panic!
Continue.
I don't know what P works, but I did upload WebP and NBC.
P?
What about?
I promise
do
you.
Do you have any plans?
The what?
Okay, Winsa?
Nope.
Nope. Alright.
Alright.
Then in that case, do you think it's best that so we just have to buy time for Ray to get here and find a way to immobilize this man so that we can somehow round him into the ship.
I mean,
And I'm not sure how easy it is to immobilize him given he has very, very high dexterity.
Yeah,
Mobility.
even if Linoe managed to grapple him. Oh my fucking god.
what the fuck is this?
This is Sonic.
Even if Linoe manages to grapple him, it's gonna be very difficult, and then you're gonna ram the ship into Linoe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're gonna fucking kill Linoe. And
Children get run up every day, don't worry.
yeah.
How high is this man's ego?
Well, you still have the teleportation bullet.
Oh,
How high is this man's ego? Lem. Day.
pretty high.
Okay.
He's just like weird where like he will do stupid shit. The only difference is that he's level 12 in OP and he gets away with it.
I still have my disguise magic. I haven't used it. What if I disguise myself as weird?
He
And
could
just-
tell right away.
Ugh.
What if we disguise ourselves as him? Wouldn't he feel offended?
That's true. Or we could just make fun of him.
Yeah. Like somebody just pretends to be him and does the fucking like jonkler shit
Yeah.
with his body. Wouldn't that make him mad?
Well, you just disguise him and then, like start stripping on his spot and then like the I
Or
don't know.
fucking like swinging the clothes around like a fucking idiot. Like you just start flashing him with his own
Like,
body.
it is,
like-
like he's arrogant, but he's not like prideful. If that makes sense.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah, which is different between him and Weir.
Ah, okay.
Feelings can get
Although-
hurt, but he.
Although if I do it, it will take an offense.
What? If we do what?
If I'm the one who's gonna
What?
pretty much if I'm the one that's pretty much gonna transform into your dad and offend him with it, he will
He has Bon Mot. Yes.
Well, I guess given that he's seen for your disguise once, I think it's not even a matter of like whether disguise works or not. It's just
it's not gonna work, it's just there to
Yeah.
mock him.
Yeah.
well,
we're making
yeah,
fun of him.
sure, if you want.
Right. Because as soon as
would that be
tosses his
in
scroll, he's gonna give his remaining scroll of disguise magic to Stein.
You sure about this?
Yep.
Very well.
We've made dumber plans before.
Wait, no. If Day says it's not in his character, then it's probably not in his character. Right?
Yeah, with how's Bonmo's what save is it? What skill check is it? Diplomacy?
It's going to be a. I think it's diplomacy against will save.
Yep.
It's still going to affect him because it's not resistant to bone mo
Yep.
or immune to it.
We can try, but what's our end goal? Are we actually gonna try to crash a ship into him?
While he's offended and distracted, we're just gonna ram the ship
Okay,
on
guys,
him.
either that, or we just need to make him move in such a predictable trajectory that once it can get a shot on him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the other thing.
Gotta
And
make
plus,
him
we
off
also
balance.
don't know. We also don't know where he's hiding.
Also, by the way,
yeah.
if they're calling the queen and everybody in, doesn't that mean that help is going to arrive?
Yes.
Exactly.
So it's a stalling game.
Oh god, MILF Elf is coming.
So we have to
Yeah.
stall in order to send out everyone.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if it's a stalling game, in that case,
Hiding.
yes, but we need to hide effectively, and this guy, hiding is not easy against this guy.
I mean, you did say he does love hide and seek.
Wait, does he have dark vision? Day.
No light, probably.
He
I'm
does.
not sure he's okay. Yeah, sure.
He does.
Yeah, yeah.
He does. Okay. Because technically, if he didn't have dark vision, I could dump my cloak of darkness everywhere. But it can't.
Wait, is that dark vision? Is that Cloak of Darkness magical darkness?
Yes, it is.
Oh, then it doesn't have. Then it will affect him. He doesn't have magical dark vision.
Yeah. Oh wait, but I think it's dim light, so I think he can still detect it.
Yeah, he can still detect it, but with difficulty.
Yeah. But like the thing is that you guys would have to be in a 20-foot radius of Linoe, which is like he'll basically just see like a group, like a shadow just scurrying around.
Well, better chances.
Yeah.
After all, you did burn that area over there for a pure black.
That's true. You guys just want to hide there in like Linoe's little shadow cloak.
Sure.
Maybe?
Can be.
Yeah, we can try. Does he have AoE of any sort?
Yeah, that's the problem. If he has AoE, we're fucked.
No,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
He doesn't?
no.
Oh,
Oh!
Alright, good try.
Okay.
single target DPS. He's the hunt.
I won't try underestimating his single target DPS, but yeah, he doesn't have AoE.
Okay, so how about do we all just want to have like a group huddle and then like move into this dim area? And we also
But like the thing is that we will be
careful-
far away from him, so that means that a few characters can't use attacks on him either.
Yeah, but we want to stall as well.
Yeah.
Anyone can do damage to him is probably just Windsor or like anyone else who can shoot.
Yeah.
So do we want to try it then?
It's up to you guys.
Let's do it.
I think we can, yes. And but the question is, Windsor go with us, or does he do his own thing?
Kind of makes no difference.
Really? Okay, so does he want to hide with us? Because if he shoots from our cover, he will see it.
Yeah.
And
I
that
mean-
will reveal all 5 of us.
I don't think it revealed all 5 of them.
Huh?
It doesn't mean like it's not like Winsor can't shoot, reload, and hide. Hide, reload. Should move, hide, reload.
So do you want us to like... No, we're saying like we're planning hiding under Linoe's cloak, but are you joining us? And you said no difference, but if you shoot from our cover, then...
Oh, it's within
It's
20
illegal.
feet or what, right?
Yeah, it's within 20 feet.
Yeah, okay. We can try that, we can just all... Oh, shit.
20, because 20 feet is a pretty big circle, man.
If worst comes to worst, what we can do is that Weir sticks with Linoe.
Okay.
Because then because the thing is that he'll mostly be targeting Weir, right?
Yeah, man,
Or,
once
like,
he
he'll-
goes weird, he doesn't have to really bother anymore.
Yeah, exactly. So like we can kind of bank on it for now that he may attack the others sparingly, but he may try to target Weir, and in order to target Weir, he needs to either get closer or like try to find a way to like yeah, basically it'll be more difficult for him to target Weir if Weir is under Linoe's cloak. The rest of you guys, you can go out like elsewhere, or you can stay with Linoe. but it's important that the one who has to stay with Linoy is Weir.
Okay. Am I still a frightened one, by the way?
Nope.
Okay. Alright, I think we'll go with that plan and we'll wait for help to get here. And if we're lucky, we might be able to land some shots.
Yeah, just to make him angry.
Yeah. I can't stack guidance and heroism, right?
Guidance and heroism? No, you
Can you
cannot.
stack? Okay, that's
They're both circumstances, right? No, you cannot.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay, in that case, we will go with that. And let me know when we're starting initiative so I can do some stuff for you guys.
Alright. So, everyone's already decided on what they're gonna do, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, let's take position.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay,
The game is
I-
paused.
Yeah, I have
There you go.
Yeah, let me know we're doing this, and I have Oh my god, sorry. Stop. Stop it. Just like you peed at the top of my screen.
True.
It scared me. Everyone's like so. Yeah. Okay. Can we say Can I give everyone a regular warning?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
so rank is a
see.
plus bonus to initiative.
Each ally can. Alright. Each ally within 20 feet. Alright. But that will put you on a curse bound. There you go.
That's on one. Yes.
Right now, as you put an ocular warning for everyone, you feel as though right now your ancestors are calling onto you.
Yeah. Kill yourself. Sorry.
What do you think is the voices that your ancestors is saying?
Lava chicken. You lava chicken.
Especially since you are in kind of like a very imminent danger. There'll probably be like a very
Yeah. No. Tell me like. Well, do your worst.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast silence on myself.
Ooh, okay. There you go.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
La la lava, chicken.
All right. So
Steve's lava chicken.
position yourself. Could you position yourselves, everyone? Hello?
Yeah. Hello,
Oh.
guys.
Yep.
Yeah, guys,
Yeah.
Freak guys.
Reposition.
we're repositioned. Find your second edition.
Oh, okay. Wait, we're all going together?
Wait, you guys are all coming here? What the fuck? I told you guys not to come here. You really never guessed.
High five.
You're in danger. Just already wait for the map. I'm like people for the map.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what? A girl. Yeah, men aren't allowed. Girls only. Girls treehouse.
There you go. All right, everyone, roll me.
Oh, shoot.
Roll me initiative either with stealth or perception. One of those
Okay.
already stealthing. Roll it with
Which
stealth.
which one is my better one?
What?
Let's go.
Wait, do I get a bonus to?
Can I get a read? Can you
Yeah,
reroll?
You get a bonus that's automatically given to you.
Wait,
No,
can I
it's,
reroll initiative? I got a nat one. Oh.
Yeah, you can reroll.
But I can't. I cannot.
That's
Why-
a
why would
third
you
nat
not?
one.
Whatever.
Do you want to yell out?
I don't really like this.
All right.
We
Oh,
only
shit.
Only had one reroll, right?
No, the thing is that I'm not gonna yell because it has to be an observed foe. So I can't see him. So it's kinda useless. Like, who am I screaming at?
All
Like,
right.
I'm screaming in this I'm screaming in this direction and he's right here. He's just like, what the fuck?
Alright, so one funny thing, right? I rolled a nat 20 on the initiative.
Oh my
Oh.
fucking god, guys.
No, I mean that wouldn't have made any difference, honestly. That's probably the best
Yeah.
way to. Probably the
Yeah,
best
at
way
least
to
he
do it.
wasted the nat 20 on initiative.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Well,
He's likely to go first.
Kuzusu right over there got a 40 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright, so, as always, right now, this guy will, let's see, this
I'm
guy
scared.
will literally just
I'm scared too.
go
Go away.
towards here
Go away.
and position himself and will ready an action. Next up,
It's me.
Fight to live.
For my first action, I'm gonna change to one hand. Oh wait, shit! It was already one hand.
Oh wait,
That's-
GM. Sorry, GM.
No,
Yes.
sorry.
My assassin's greaves, they're already action, so they're already done, right?
yes.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry about that. I didn't know it was already one hand. I'm just gonna keep on moving with the group for my second and third action. Not gonna do much for now. Not.
You can try spot where he is right now with rolling perception.
Oh, okay. If the case, I'm gonna use overdrive first as my second.
Nice. Roll me your crafting check.
Da, da,
Click on that crafting over there at the chat.
Blah blah blah. Oh,
Oh.
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 oh, it's fine.
Oh. It's happening
Both so
again.
terrible today.
It's fine. It's fine.
But I gave me that means in the worst rolls.
Hey guys, I just realized Linoy can't contribute anything to this battle other than the shadow. She's just gonna sit there like, yeah.
You're my bodyguard.
Bodyguard. And lastly, my third action, perceive where he is. Try to
Rolling perception. That will be
Po-po-po.
against his stealth DC of 36.
Hindi ako abot.
Nope.
Oh, even if we had not 20.
Not even.
Alright. That's all of your actions. Then away.
Every issue would be here.
I kinda can't do anything.
You can delay your turn.
Yeah, you can.
I'll
provide-
delay my turn. Yeah, I'll delay my turn.
Alright. There we go. So, right now, let's go with Style.
Okay, like, well, first action, I will try looking for him. You know.
Alright.
Oh, you too.
Perception.
Oh,
Oh, that's
Nice.
terrible.
even when not
Reroll.
20.
We can't reach it even if you're not.
Nope.
Yeah, you can't reach it if you're not 20.
Wait, does Nat 20 actually do anything, or is it just?
It
That's
makes it
right,
a
it does.
success.
Makes it a
Yeah.
success. I mean, it makes the success go up by level 1. By 1. Basically.
Yeah.
So if you roll a Nat 20, technically it still counts as a success, yeah?
Mhm.
Like, that's a really definitely
Yeah.
not 20.
Instead of a failure, it's now a success. Not a critical success, but a success.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna hide after. I'm gonna go stealth and hide again
Alright. Pretty good.
from where I am.
What is his perception again? Oh. Okay. Success. Nice. Are you just going to stay there?
I am gonna move a bit here.
Cool. Alright. Next up, Windsor.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna roll perception, see if I get lucky.
Oh, we needed one.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
I'll give you a little bit of a hint. You can see at this side over here, bunch of the leaves are pushing around.
On Sonic Ball.
Oh.
He's probably around those areas.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
parents'
an
boss
AoE
fight wasn't that hard.
Not really.
My parents were scrubs compared to this guy.
If Yarilo and Veles can be considered to be Linoe's parents. Imagine if you guys have to fight them.
Oh my god.
guys,
I'm
like,
going to
I-
crit
I don't
God.
like
I
that.
Winter's
don't
the only
care.
one who's happy.
Wait, if there's only one person, does this help me in any way? Because I don't know whether this technically works. I want to see whether this works.
You attempt a strike with the FX firearm and crossbow against an enemy that's concealed or hidden to you. That works. That works.
Oh my god, he's gonna shoot him.
At the very
No,
least, you know
no.
where his general location is. Even if he's concealed or hidden, you can still kind of like attempt to shoot him. You just have to envision it.
Oh, I'm sorry, what?
You can shoot
It's a free
him.
action.
Alright, I guess it's free, right?
The envisioning for the Goblin Eye
Yeah,
Orb.
the envisioning is free.
Yeah.
Think about hot Korean men.
Oh my god.
Think
he's
about-
He's just a Korea boo.
Oh, that's,
Korea.
yeah, that's actually
That's
pretty.
good.
That's pretty clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just roll.
Mm-hmm. All right.
It's so romantic that it's wins. Oh my god.
Oh.
Really?
Oh.
Do you want to use a hero
Reroll,
point?
reroll.
Yep.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god.
even-
Are you
Not
kidding?
even.
I've only been rolling
Dang.
Are
terribly.
you
Alright.
kidding?
Oh, this is
Wait,
terrible.
hold up. Hold
What
up.
happens when you don't combat for 10 million years? This happens.
You have to survive for 5 turns. 5
Sorry?
rounds. Before help is on your way.
Okay.
I've got one more hero point, but I want to use this strike through thing.
What's that strike through? Play when you or an ally are about to make a strike. The target rolls twice and takes the higher die result. This strike deals an extra die of damage. What? Is this a hero action?
It's the hero thing, yeah.
What the hell? Mine ones are completely useless.
Mine are also completely useless.
Yeah.
What the
I
hell?
have two
Mine are
useless
like-
ones and one useful
Alright.
one.
How do
Alright.
you work?
Roll me another of your attack, and it will deal an extra die of damage.
I can't.
I mean, if he cannot hit, I'll donate one of my hero points to him because most likely I won't need them.
Okay, wait. I want to
do
use.
that.
Okay, I wanted to use a spell strike ammunition, but it counts as 0, so I'm just gonna put S.
What? You can. Why do you guys have such good ones? You wanna see how shit mine are?
Draw. Draw some.
Oh wait, can you do
Yeah,
that? Hang
hold up,
on.
sorry.
Wait, how do you
I don't know
draw
what's wrong with
them?
the thing.
There's a button that says draw.
41.
I only have a discard
Four?
button.
Everyone.
Yeah.
And I okay.
Vertical.
Although wait. Before I continue, I'll just say that on this thing I used an ooze ammunition, but I wanted to use a spell strike ammunition.
What kind of spell strike
Oh.
ammunition?
I wanted to use bone shaker. Oh, actually wait.
Bone shaker ready.
Wait, let me see. You know, no, I want to use agonizing despair.
I don't see the draw button. Am I crazy?
All right.
This one. Oh, actually, okay, wait, sorry, guys. Which one do you want more? You want him to have lesser AC, or you want him to fall out the tree if he fails?
I'm gonna tell you, it's a critical hit.
Yeah. So I'm not just asking them first. so see
Yeah, I'm
what-
thinking. Do we want to actually get up in him and like attack him?
As much as possible, we just have to maim him. You know, literally just disable him as much as possible.
Okay, then in that case, I'll just use agonizing despair because there's more damage dice.
All right. Since you targeted at him, right? He's also gonna shoot back. Because
Yeah,
that's
that's fine.
that's his prepared action. Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hey.
All right. Roll me your critical.
I have a lot of things to add. So,
Wait, I just realized.
Oh shit!
Wait.
okay. GM, here comes the issue with the math, okay? I have 30. Okay, I crit. Okay, but on my regular, on this specific crit, because I used what's it called? I used the strike through. It deals extra die damage on hit if attacker is half of you. So
Don't worry,
this is
it's
boring.
automatic. You already have the effect. Just roll your damage.
But I'm talking about the spell thing. I didn't add it in, so can you help me add it in?
Yeah, I'll just roll 46. That's easy. Just roll your critical damage.
Wait, the 46 doesn't get doubled by a crit.
It only doubles the critical into critical success. I mean, into critical failure.
Okay. How unlucky is that?
Oh my god, what the fuck
Oh
are these
my God.
rolls?
Is there any? Oh my god.
These rolls are so shit.
Why?
1d6
Sucks.
and
Oh
then
my
a 4d6. He will take 16 damage. And then he will be frightened 3.
Quick,
Ooh.
trade, shake it off.
Right now, both of you are damaged pretty badly, as you can tell that both of you strike through at the same time, almost hitting your head, but mostly on your shoulders, as you can see that you pretty much got a hit on him.
Guys, I want to say that like the way that I'm imagining this happening is kind of like, you know, Madoka Magica
Yeah.
when like Mami was fighting Homura.
Homura,
Yeah, I'm imagining they both shoot at the same time and their bullets like graze each other as they fly through the sky, and you see like sparks flying at around like this area,
Wait,
like in the
Mimi,
middle.
have you seen Rebellion already?
Rebellion, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fucking the entire scene. If that's happening, fuck is Kuzusu doing? Literally on Winter's
Oh shit! Oh shit!
All right. Now, Windsor,
Yes.
still have 2 actions.
He's gonna hide and reload.
Roll me your stealth and reload.
I don't need to roll and reload. I just need to roll stealth.
Yeah, roll stealth.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Yep, he still sees you as you're trying to.
I still reload.
Yeah.
Well, I still got 1 more action. I can try to do it again.
That's terrible. He's Friday free, so you should be okay for a bit, right?
That should work out.
Ooh. 35
Yeah.
against his perception. It will be a.
And then, yeah.
Wait, where's his perception again? Hold on. Oh, you succeed?
Yeah.
Ah, okay, pretty good. Right now you're hidden from him. All right. Now that you have reloaded, if this was 38, you don't need to reload. Thank God. Anyways, Linaway, your turn.
13 ages sounds
Okay,
so much better sometimes.
Since I already have the cloak on me, I know that it's an action to cast it, but is it possible that I could use a free action to just shake the cloak off to give it to Weir?
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry, that's a free
Oh,
action.
yeah. Oh shit.
Okay,
Hell yeah.
I give the cloak to Weir. So,
No.
Weir, you just feel like something warm laying on you as Linoe puts it around your shoulders. She takes her scythe and stands up, smiles at you, and she goes, "Don't worry, I'll be back." The flag.
Oh god, not the dead flag.
Yeah, you just hear like really say the noise. Is it possible? No, it's not possible for me to like cast any action as my turn. I want to give you guidance.
Why are you doing the ruler to me, bro? I'm scared, GM.
No, that's me, my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to give you. I want to give you guidance.
Oh shoot!
but
Sorry.
Can I, is it say? Can I say like? That's what I can do.
moved
Oh
her.
no, it's fine.
If you want, we can do
Actually,
something
I
like
think,
this. You can. Mimi can delay his turn again. Her turn again. Right after you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I think I should use my spell thing more important for now.
All right.
Okay. So I will use sudden charge.
Ooh, it's been a while.
Yes, sir. Finally, I have a use for it because he's a ranged character. Okay. She will charge forward. Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh.
My
don't know.
He just has
I don't
a
know how-
grudge.
Yeah. And then she will attack. Which is, where's my fucking attack? Oh my god, it's been so long that I forgot how to attack already. Okay.
Welcome back. Go to actions. Alright.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is
What
not
the
real. What we've have we not
Can
got
I
a single
reroll?
dialogue?
Yeah, and he will use nimble dodge.
Oh really? Do I get a MAP if I use this? Because I didn't hit.
Your offense make a melee strike against a fighter if you hit and deal damage. Are you not going to re-roll your 24 from earlier?
I mean, he nimble dodged. He wasted it, right, on the first one.
Yeah.
So if I do it now, he can't nimble dodge anymore.
Yes.
Okay.
Since it says here triggering attack.
Okay.
But it's going to
He-
incur some map.
Oh my
MAP.
god. No fucking
Oh.
way.
Wait, let me reroll using a hero point. Please, 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 please.
Oh my
Even
god.
worse.
Nah, bro, this is
Should I
rigged.
donate a plane for this?
Damage now is better than damage later.
Wanna know his AC?
Yeah. What?
30.
28.
Oh fuck.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Currently, it's 28.
I mean,
with,
yeah.
with the frightened. If he doesn't have frightened, it's 31.
I need.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
31.
gonna donate hero point to Illinois. Can I do that?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Lucky, what the
Alright.
fuck?
Alright, again. Please, 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 please.
No.
This is not, this is
Fucking
not real.
no.
This is not real. This is not real.
GM,
What
can I
the
use
hell?
another hero point
Oh,
using
yes.
my hero point?
Oh,
Yes.
gambling.
Ah,
There we
Yes!
There we go.
roll me damage.
Okay. Okay. And, okay, weapon specialization, wounding. Okay. Please!
Ooh.
Oh, that's okay. And he's bleeding too.
Yep, there he goes. Right now, he's
Alright.
both
And then also,
poisoned
because...
and bleeding.
Yeah, and not only that, because his shattered defenses, he becomes off guard until its frightened condition ends,
Ooh, wow. Pretty good.
lowering his AC even more. Okay. So, how does he react again?
By the way,
Alright.
if I crit on him, he's also stun one action.
Yeah, only for one action.
Yeah,
Alright,
just-
right now you can see his reaction pretty much like caught off guard by this, since it seems like kind of like very unlucky for him, basically.
So, I just realized, oh yeah, because Linoy has her, assassin's bracers, he's seeing, you can just kind of imagine that he's seeing around her there's a sea of black as the mask that she dons upon her face glows and she's staring straight at him. She doesn't say a word.
Alright, so that's all of your actions. Now, Weird. You can see the light,
Yay.
the light at the end of the tunnel. It seems like right now your father is being pushed back for the first time in your life.
No way, my hero. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, we just gets another resigned smile, and she's like, "Well, I suppose some games are more fun when you play dirty." Okay, she's going to what's my range? Oh my god.
I feel like I need to shit.
How many times have you gone?
I don't know. I don't know if I ate something wrong.
Are you okay? Like, that's
Theoretically, I
constant,
get more cover in this area, right?
Yeah.
Just okay. So I will, in that case, sorry, I'm trying to calculate the healing right now. +1, 1d8, 2d8, 3. So 2d8 plus 8. I still want to do a lot. Is it
I just need to be above 51 HP.
51 HP? We don't take a billion damage? No, joking.
No, it means I'll live to take one more hit. That's anything.
Yeah,
Damage
I'm
break
debating
point.
if it's better for me to use my battle medicine, or if it's better for me to just heal you with a spell.
You're kind of like the range right now. If you're going to use battle medicine, you have to go
Yeah.
melee.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so I would just have to move in that range. Just debating which one gives more better numbers. I guess I can just cast a high level spell. It's probably more important.
What are you going to cast?
I'll use. Does heal work off? Does heal only have heightened +1?
Let's see. I believe you made heal your signature spell, correct?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
believe you can use heal for like both the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th rank.
Okay. But can I? It doesn't get. Only gets a heightened effect.
Yeah,
Once, right?
yeah, per rank. So basically, it gains an additional heightened effect per rank. So at 2nd rank, it's like, let me check that. It gains a 1d8 at 3rd rank, a 2d8, 4th rank, 4d8, 3d8. I mean.
Okay. It's like a. Okay. It's like a 3d8. Okay. Is it 3d8 plus 8 gonna be enough to get you to 50?
Statistically, 3d8, 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, 9, 9, 9, 13. Yeah, probably.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Minus. Okay. Actually, you know what? I actually think I might do. You know, I'll do a 4th level version because I think there's 3rd level spells I want to save. Okay, so I'll cast 2 action of yeah, I'll cast a 2 action version of this. And then I'll heal living roll healing. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Well, that's
What
good
the
enough.
fuck? That's a lot of healing.
Sorry. That was
I'm not
that's
used
good.
to this. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Welcome to
Heal
Pathfinder.
balls, cool.
We're rolling high on like the healing rolls, not the damage.
You know what? That's kind of the same thing.
Let's just take it.
Yeah.
Let's just take it. It's good.
Yeah, you
It's
just
good.
like you probably can't see weird from this distance, but you probably just can
Wait, bear back.
assume that yeah, you can assume that wow, you feel significantly better and not like you're about to fucking die.
Oh, thank God.
You're welcome. See it back. See it back.
It back.
It back.
It back.
Huh? No. Oh,
Thank you.
nice.
I have a thing I want to do. I'm gonna
What
tie
is the
his
thing you want to
shoelaces.
do? What the fuck?
Huh?
What?
Wait, what do you mean by that? Like literally?
Yeah, look. Look at
She's trying to seduce him. I fucking knew it. I told you guys.
Dirty trick.
When your legs don't work like they used to before.
I'm gonna take a shit.
Stop it. No.
I'm gonna trip him.
Ah, somebody give me Linoe's character sheet. I'll play
It's
for
funny
her.
because Linoe's just staring at Mayuri and just taking a shit in front of him.
Pass me Linoe's character sheet.
Roll for demoralization.
I'm back.
By the
sorry.
way, if Lem
Sorry,
comes
Gita.
back, tell him that if
I'm not being first back.
I'm
this
back.
guy does anything that would prompt an opportunity attack, Linoe is gonna absolutely fucking beat his ass. Okay, thank you.
I'm back.
No
Alright.
problems. I remember your feet.
I'm back.
So what happened?
I'm gonna loosen the belt.
Nothing. Really.
All right, you got the heal. You still have 1 action.
Really? Oh, I used the movement action to
Oh,
get
okay.
within range.
All right. If this was 13H, you don't have to worry about. I'm kidding.
Oh, yeah, he's
Oh
a
my fucking
fanboy,
God,
bro.
Hey, chill, chill, we're gonna-
Let's spell casting.
All right.
We're gonna. We'll get there sooner or later. Calm down.
All right. Next up, this guy's turn. He will go invisible.
What?
Nice.
Come on, bro.
Hey, come on. What?
He will
It's like a
use
fucking
a
bee.
stealth. Let's see about that. Are you fucking kidding me?
Let's go.
You're
The
not
society
welcome in
hates you.
Alright.
Yeah, you're not welcome in society.
Hey man, we gotta win sometime. Our rolls are shit.
Everyone's rolls up and shit. Even the
Still-
GMs rolls up and shit.
Since he's going to move away, Linway can kind of sense where he's going, as he will Linway
Beat
will
her
try
ass.
to beat her ass, but Linway will have to roll a DC flat check first. My fucking god, dude.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Oh,
Very lovely.
No,
Very.
no, shut up. It's not fair.
What's the net 20?
Did it hit?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, which is the crazy. You know, that's the craziest part is that we only need to hit a 10. Like the average, the baseline average of a dice.
No.
You don't hit-
Because here's the thing, right? The one thing that helped this a lot is the frightened and the up guard.
Yes. Yes. Frightened off guard. Yes.
Yep.
Oh, that was still huge.
Mhm.
That's why.
Really
that's why-
huge debuff.
Debuffs are huge in this game, basically.
You want
You
me
need
to
to
add
know.
clumsy too?
They need to nerf the nerfs, man. Like unironically.
Yeah.
But they need to nerf overall power creep.
You can hear
And then,
him
yeah.
like pretty much in pain from like the hit, as his invisibility is gone.
Let's go.
So, okay, so where is he specifically then? Oh, there
Still
he is.
there.
Mhm.
Still there.
Wait.
Right
Jam,
now.
how many movement do we have again? Total? 30?
You
Your
have
3 actions, each move was 25, right? For
Oh,
you.
30. Okay.
yeah,
Oh,
you
34,
can
yeah.
see it on your character sheet
Mm,
on the first tab, the character
First
tab.
up, yep.
Speed
That speed.
25.
For his last action, going to shoot at Linway.
Meows.
Penis.
Miss.
It's going to be a miss. Don't worry about this.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
it's just
So
a
the
regular
hit-
hit.
Well, not a critical hit at least. 22 damage. Alright.
Okay. He's rolling better damage than me.
Alright.
Crit more like such a
my
good-
masculine pride.
Kusasu.
It's not my masculine pride. It's like why am I so unlucky?
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
take your deal.
25 feet. First action. Gonna move. Second action. Gonna move.
Why am I rolling once?
And
Yes, it's his turn. It's his turn. Let's go.
I'm gonna hide as my last action.
Alright. Roll stealth
Nagadoom.
against
Yeah,
his
works.
perception. Yeah, you succeed.
Let's go.
Seems like right now, very big opportunity. Stein.
Alright. And since I'm still, like, what? Since Stein is still pretty much invisible at the moment, he would use two of his actions to go here.
Mm-hmm.
And given the opportunity that he sees the Reaper,
Mm-hmm.
Reaper.
From Overwatch?
he would make a gesture, a Eurasian gesture of just a Eurasian hand gesture of just flipping them off.
Me
God, no!
and-
Bonma.
One more.
Does Kuzasu see this?
Yeah, you can see it.
How? Who the fuck taught you that?
Alright. Then roll me diplomacy,
Yeah.
please.
Jesus. Roll.
Now,
Oh,
what is this?
What is his luck? What the fuck?
That will
25.
be effect. There you go, success.
Ooh.
He's now
Oh my
also
God,
on
bro.
roll.
I fucking hate our party, bro. Every fight we do, we're just insulting them. Every fight we make, we're just debuffing them. We're not actually doing damage.
I mean, you guys made some significant damage already.
we do damage. Yeah, we fucking bombed an entire forest. Do some damage, a little bit of damage to this guy.
Alright, is that all of your actions?
Yep, that's all of my actions. Wait, if I triggered Bonma, does he still see me or no?
Yeah, he sees you. You literally, like, he really has to see you in order...
Alright.
Yeah, in order
Yeah.
to...
Bonma to
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, like he just sends a Eurasian hand gesture for Napurush.
Alright, next
He
up,
just used it.
Windsor.
Alright, I'm gonna do what I do best.
Oh man, he's so debuffed right now.
How much CC do you want?
Alright, I'm just gonna use the other spell strike ammunition again, like the same thing again.
Alright.
That's the only thing he can really do.
Is that a critical hit? Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god, dude.
Roll
The
me
Griffin
credit.
will be flashing his head.
It's a crit.
Right?
Roll me a crit.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh my
It's
God.
critting God.
How much do you need for crit?
Since you debuffed him so hard, his
What?
AC
Yeah,
went
it's
from
like 26,
31
right?
to 26.
My God.
I'm
My
crying.
God.
Stop this shit. Okay, I'm frightening this guy again. I don't care. This guy's getting frightened again with the same
Hello?
stupid spell.
Hello, shitter.
This guy's
Hello.
getting agonizing despair again.
Agonizing Despair once again. Let's see about that. It's a crit. So, you see him. You see him kind of like fall to the ground a little bit.
We did it? We did it?
Fucking die,
did
you
it.
piece of shit.
Aw,
We did it?
what?
However,
What?
however,
Oh, the second one isn't bad.
There's
The
another
second
one.
The
Whoa.
Last
second
stand
one.
Oh, he's got guts.
I've
second
got
one.
another
He's
couple
got guts.
bullets, too.
The second one, guys.
Oh my God, he's a fucking Gypseros.
Oh
Oh my god,
and
he's
we
a
are
fucking Gypseros.
He's got faces.
He's
right
got
now,
phases.
right now you see him like literally shout over the top of his lungs as he is laughing very maniacally as if he's enjoying this whole charade. He finally acknowledged that all of you are strong, as he will no longer hold back.
We're not strong. We're just insulting you all.
Oh.
Still frightened 3.
I'm tying your shoelaces together, man.
Why am I barely hurt? What did he do to me?
Shock
He
you.
hit you, but he didn't do shit in general.
Damn.
Alright,
Maybe
Windsor,
our party just OP.
you still
Yes.
have 2 actions.
I'm going to hide again. Actually, there's no point in hiding. Actually, I don't get the off. What's it called? I don't get the circumstantial bonus, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Also, wait. Is there anything I can really do here?
What's this
Anything
will save?
cool?
I was just.
What are you doing? There's nothing I can do. It's so... Nah, why is there nothing I can do?
Reflex is probably high.
You
Oh,
can
yeah,
reload
I-
and shoot again.
Yeah, I guess
GM,
that's
Yes.
true.
he, just to note, I think his fear value doesn't go down.
No, I set it back to
Why?
3 again.
Because
Oh,
of the,
Wait.
he has to roll.
Your symbols inspire ready to repeat. That can see you must attempt the DC 20
Bro,
will save at the end of the
bro.
turn. The value of the
My
try.
Good enough, right?
My entire build is just around this dude.
Dude, it doesn't matter because I set him back to 3 again.
Well,
Oh my
He
god!
still stays at 3. I set him back to 3.
Yeah, he still stays
so-
at 3. Yeah.
okay, so
Alright.
I made this boss strong, but I roll shit.
What do you mean? We're all
Yeah.
holy shit. All of us.
We're all
all-
rolling shit.
Oh, alright.
Yeah,
I will
so-
reload and I'll fire one more time because that's the only thing
Yeah.
my character
Alright,
does.
with MAP. Is that with an MAP? That still hits?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, this
Oh
is
my
beautiful.
God, guys, this is
Are we
so
fucking-
bullshit. We're just cheesy as boss.
Cheese it.
Roll damage.
Because like we specialize in
Debuff.
debuff. Yeah.
We're a
Like,
DOT
when-
team.
Oh my God,
Like,
we're
yeah.
nobody.
Nihility.
Yeah, not only is it DOT, fucking Linoe specializes in fucking fear. And fear is so overpowered in Pathfinder.
Yeah, Frightened is
Yeah.
really powerful.
Yeah.
Slime prioritize circulates around feints and disarms.
Alright.
Yes, I passed my turn because there is nothing left to do.
This is
Linoe, you
all
might
about
not do the
grabbing.
most DPS.
Alright.
This is
No,
all
you
about
might not be
grabbing,
the
then
most-
using his tech to fucking burn creature. But since this dude is immune to strong against fire, I have to change something.
Wait, by the way, he has low will save, so if y'all got any like some more debuffs, y'all can sort it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me see.
Like debuff this guy to Kingdom Come.
Yeah.
I
let me
need
see.
y'all to debuff his reflex a lot because I'm gonna do something stupid.
Yeah, his reflex is like plus
Okay.
20.
Alright. Let's do this. There's two things that I can do. I can either do Void Strike
Beat
or
his shit
Shatter
out.
Defenses.
Beat his
Is
head
he
in
off guard?
twice.
He's off guard already, right?
Yeah, he's
Beat
off
his
guard.
head in twice.
We only need 3 turns left,
can-
honestly.
Because if I do Void Strike, I can deal extra DPS because I have Drain Life. I can actually heal myself.
And what's the other option?
Yeah, but if
The
you
other
were to
option,
shatter defense, but you can keep his off guard that way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
keep shattering
true.
defense. Just keep shattering.
okay. So he just sees Linoe slowly stepping towards him as her scythe drags against the ground. He sees sparks flashing from her scythe as she raises it and she tries to hit. Please, fucking hit, please!
Baby, you
Oh
love
my
to see it.
god!
Oh, you love to see it. Fucking, what is
Alright.
your critical thing?
Okay.
Let's go. My
Nah.
critical thing
Oh, I'm just like
is...
fucking having visions right now.
Oh my god.
This is Griffin 2.0.
Low roll.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's alright. He's seen better days.
Beat his ass
And
again.
what is my crit specialization?
His move by feet in
oh.
the direction of their
Move
twice.
move him closer to Stein. Or closer
Oh, yeah,
to,
she-
like,
she
here,
moves-
No, like below.
yeah, yeah.
Below, diagonally below to you. Diagonally below to you.
There we go.
Let's say she slashes him super hard around the stomach area because she's too short to aim for his head.
Oh.
And she ends up and the force of the blow kind of shifts him to here. Okay. Oh wait, I have one more.
Yeah, you still have one more.
Do I
action.
risk it? Do I risk it?
It's free. If you're a melee class, you don't need to reload. Just hit him again.
Yeah, alright, I'll just hit him again. Gee.
Nope.
Ah,
Oh, okay, it misses. Oh, it's okay. I tried.
Yeah, tried.
yeah.
Alright.
Bro, 26 AC is nasty.
That
Yeah.
debuff, that
so
debuff
low.
is nasty.
So
You
low.
you guys are
It's
like
so low.
debuffing this guy. What the fuck?
Bro, we're literally cheesing
-5.
the boss.
Yeah.
Alright, where do you see him finally being
They need
pushed
to-
up? Once
Bro,
and for
I'm
all?
literally seeing like my friends beat up this guy. I was like,
We're not even beating him. We're
Is your
bullying
dad-
him.
is your dad getting beat up by a
Kick
bunch
his
of
ass
kids?
in. Kick
This
his
is
teeth
this
in.
is literally the what is it?
Oh.
The scene from JoJo. No one's like, take it na, temea. And then like, take it, and then they're just beating.
Golden Oreo.
I hate that every single boss fight we do, we just fucking shit on him
Cheese it.
in the worst way.
We're just
Yeah, and
cheesing
like
boss fight.
the thing is, we cheese
What the
boss
fuck?
fights, but we struggle so much in like regular fights. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
guys, guys remember Valerie, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alice, dude.
Oh my god.
We're the worst hero party ever.
Yeah.
It's like
Okay,
the
I-
buff against bad
I
guys.
think the reason why you guys are struggling with like multiple enemies.
We can focus on one.
You can only focus on one because you guys are like mostly single target DPS. But if it comes to like single target like enemies, like literally just one guy, you can literally just focus all of your stuff at him, and they will just go down easily.
You just gotta eat it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
eat
just
it.
eat it.
What is our build, bro? What do you call this build? The bully build?
The nihility.
The nihility.
All right,
So-
where your turn?
What the fuck? I don't get do anything.
Debuff that motherfucker.
Talk
Do
shit.
everything.
I only have
Fucking him over.
I only have fear, but like,
Yeah, keep debuffing.
Yeah,
Just
oh okay.
actually,
Keep it
right,
up.
his. Oh wait, yeah, the fling is not too bad. So if you don't mind burning it,
But
What-
range
what,
though.
then what?
No, the
yeah,
range.
the
It's
range.
30
no,
feet.
I have a what do you call it?
this
What do you
lengthen
do?
spell shit.
Extend spell, reach
Yeah.
spell. Yeah, so it's this. I just have to move another 30 feet, I believe.
Yes, sir.
But the thing is that he's already a frightened 3, right?
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm saying. Like, does it really do anything?
yeah, I don't
Let's
think it
see.
does anything right now
Let me
because
check. Let me check. Right.
You have any other DOT?
Can you fear stack? That's the thing.
I think
Uh,
it's
Yeah.
like further than 3.
Right,
no?
and you have to be. Can it go above level 3?
I do also have this.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, blind him.
blind,
Fuck
yeah,
it,
blind,
him.
blindness.
Blind him!
Fuck it, he's not allowed to
I don't
see.
know. I don't know how good fortitude is, but I guess it's worth a shot. Hold on.
It's probably about 18 or less. I think lesser now. So
14.
Which direction can I go?
14, yeah.
Move behind me.
Yeah. You take that shot, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
nah,
move
fuck-
behind
fuck
me.
that guy.
I'll tank it.
He's feared, blinded, everything. I don't care. He's not allowed to have fun.
I'll make him clumsy too. I don't care, bro.
Alright, let's just say I cast blindness and use my reach spell as well. If I can find it. Oh my god, hold on.
Alright. I think that's good enough. It's okay. We understand.
Yeah, okay.
But how much debuffs?
I press safety 6 fortitude.
Alright, let's see.
No. That's for him, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, -1.
Failure, success,
Oh.
modifier -3. How is he a success
Wait.
if it's a 25? Let me check something.
Wait. How does that pan out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Math is not math thing.
That's not
Wait.
mad thing.
Bug.
Bro, we debuffed this guy so fucking hard that like
Yeah. He's
So we broke the game.
I might just blind him then.
Oh, it's because of incapacitation.
Hmm?
Basically,
Hmm?
an ability with this trait can take a character completely out of the fight or even kill them. It's harder to use on a more powerful character. If a spell has incapacitation trait, any creature of more than twice the spell's rank treats the result to check to prevent being incapacitated by the spell. So
Oh.
he will succeed,
okay.
but he will still be blinded.
Yeah, just
Okay.
blind.
to
What
an
the
extent.
But he still
Just
gets a
blind
debuff.
Yeah, he's still debuffed, but only for like one turn instead of like
Hey man, a
one
blind's a
minute.
blind.
A blind's a blind.
A
Blind's a blind.
Blinding him every turn. He can't shoot us if he can't see shit.
It's perfect. It's turn next.
Yeah, we're just like, wow, this is kind of fun.
Oh my god, look at that man!
Oh my god.
My
No,
god.
this is literally like,
Die.
this is how I fucking
This
feel
is so
when I, like,
funny.
this is how I feel when I
This is-
stand up.
This is not what you imagined your encounter with your dad would be. I bet.
No, definitely not. This is something like, I could get one shot at any moment.
You were glazing him up so much before the combat session.
Yeah, see,
Well, to be fair, I don't have reason to. It's just like, rolls are not good.
I see.
Yeah.
See, you guys
More
have
like, like
you guys have a purchase
rolling
of
a bit
beating him up.
better.
All right, next up, he will step, so that will not incur any attack opportunity. He will use invisibility.
Fucking bitch.
What a bitch.
And then we'll stealth.
Mm.
Where is the stealth? There you go. Alright. That will be 38. Does anyone have a 30? Does anyone have above 38 under perception? Nope.
I'm gonna use my other
Nope, I
goblin
have
eye off again.
35.
Alright, and with that, he is now gone.
What a bitch.
Does he still take the persistent damage?
Yeah, he is still
Yeah.
going to take persistent damage as... There you go. Let me just roll the persistent damage.
Oh my god,
Why
Jesus
is-
Christ. Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Second
Christ.
bleed.
Is
Goddamn.
that- Is that... Are those 2d6s rolled?
Yeah.
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 He
Yeah.
was bled twice. He was bled twice.
super power Linoe. Let's go. Stack
And
the
then he's
debuffs.
getting acided by Windsor's thing as well.
Yeah. Failure.
Oh my
or-
god.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Perish.
10,000 platinum!
I'm
Aww.
kind of sad. I kind of wanted to be harder than this.
Mm.
Yeah.
He pissed me off, so no, I want his ass into the fucking ground as
I want
soon
him
as
dead.
possible.
Sometimes-
I want him
Oh,
dead.
please, for my lore reason.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes my rolls are so bad that these boss battles are pretty much making easy. That's why.
Wait,
This is hilarious, bro.
I don't know
Yeah,
whether
it's
this is
just not
relevant.
math.
Sad. This
I don't
is
know whether
sad
this
for
is.
me.
oh. I'm sorry, man.
There you go. There you go. All right, Kusasu, your turn.
I don't know
mean-
whether this is relevant, but if he bleeds on the white snow, you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay, you
yeah.
fucking try hard.
Yeah, no, I want this guy in the floor. I don't care if you get
Oh,
another
just
round of
want him
HP,
to
I
put up a
just want him in the floor.
fight.
So I'm gonna. Oh,
It's on his period.
and I'm gonna stealth as my action. Hide.
Oh, what the fuck? That's
And-
huge.
That's it.
Alright.
That's it for now.
You're already hidden from him earlier.
I moved.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can literally just move while you're still hidden.
Oh, right. I rolled good.
Yeah,
Fine.
you can prepare an action if two, I guess.
I don't really like if I can't see him. I can't really.
All right. Next up, Stein.
Well, other thing I'm gonna try. Or rather, you know what? Sure. No. I need to be safe on this one. But I'm gonna try looking for him again with perception. No,
Oh.
reroll.
You're
it.
blind, bro.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh.
But okay, if that's the case. I'm gonna walk along with between Lino and Kuzasu, or just here. Or yeah, sure, just here.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have AoE, so we're safe.
It's better to group up.
That's better to group up.
All right, Windsor.
And with my last action, can I try something here?
All right, sure.
I'm gonna grab a rock
What?
and just throw it in a general direction where the blood should be.
It would be funny if it actually hit him and he goes, ow!
No, that would be so funny if you just
Can you-
throws it randomly.
Can you
see
roll
what
a
happens.
d20?
D20.
Yeah, plat check d20.
Like you rolls on that 20 hits him on it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
it's
god,
not
this is
higher
so-
than basic.
Okay.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, that's
alright.
not happening.
Yeah.
Yeah, not happening.
Not happening. Okay.
All right.
My God.
Next up, Windsor.
I'm going to reload. And then I'm going to use this shit again.
All right. Concealed or hidden to you. Activate the band. For the shooting, you don't need to have a plat check. All right. Roll an attack. That thing is overpowered. What is this? That is. Since he already lowered his. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
That's all.
I mean, I
Wait
can
a sec-
reroll if
No,
that's
no,
too
no, no, no.
low.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Since he's still at Linway's range, he will have to roll a will save.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous.
What's your DC again on your thing, Linway? The one that doesn't allow enemies to
20.
low. Oh, okay, he
20.
succeeds. So that's going to be his frightened to be lowered by 1, so it's going to frightened to it's not going to hit. Do you wanna reroll?
Oh.
Yeah. Wait. You know the what's it called? This hero action thing. Can I keep using it as long as I have hero points?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Is them? That's like insane.
Alright, roll. Just only roll 1. Roll me damage.
Oh my god.
Perhaps we should not allow quick builds from now on.
Oh my
he's also
God.
shining, by the way. So yeah,
Alright.
everyone can see
Shine
it.
bright like a diamond.
Alright, he's going to be fucking shining. Hold on.
And then
This
So-
shit's ridiculous.
So you can't even go invisible anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my fucking god.
Oh my god, I don't know how I feel about this. I'm not gonna lie.
This is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, Winsel's gonna hide and reload.
I think like the best part about this is the fact that like the entire fight has been him trying
Okay.
to get to a safe
just reload.
difference.
He's
You know,
trying.
Trying to get to a safe difference.
The hunter becomes the
Safe difference.
hunted.
Yeah, but basically like it's just been like everybody like Stein, Kuzasu, and Inoue just chasing after him.
Why are you
Is
running?
this like, was this meta like was this meta how just turn out or like
No, I don't think so. I think it's because like one, rolling low, and two, like our builds are so hyper focused on being boss fight, like
Right.
specializing for boss fights that ended
Yeah.
up this way.
Not just boss fight, like any single target.
And the single
Yeah.
target, yeah. We have high DPS, high single DPS.
We have no
Because-
zero AoE.
Yeah, because his AC is really high, and not only is his AC super high,
Yeah, I mean
it's also
last time we forget the thing, we just like focused one guy and just like
We unintentionally
focused, like,
made the
Ellis.
most.
you
the
just
most
bullied
toxic.
in person. Yeah.
yeah, that's what happened with Alice as well. So she's gonna move forward.
Alice and Valerie, welcome back.
Listen, Valerie, welcome back.
We made the most
Okay.
toxic build unintentionally. We didn't plan our builds together.
Yeah,
Alright. Roll me attack.
hit please.
Nope.
I'm re-rolling that.
Better.
Nice.
Roll damage.
Okay. You're bleeding now.
Whoa.
What is with the
Oh my God.
bleeds, bro? What is with the bleeds?
Keep bleeding. It's just Linoe chasing after him.
He's not feeling good.
He's scared of a little child, bro.
Right now, I think you still have action?
Oh
One
yeah,
action.
I still have an action. I
One
have
action.
more action.
One more action.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try it again. Oh shit!
Free swing. Hit and miss.
Again! Die!
So, Where? Your turn.
Is it? Okay. I guess I will just come watch or whatever.
He watches. He watches the suffering.
Oh, what can I move?
Oh, you're using ruler.
You're using a ruler.
Yeah, I was using ruler.
There you go. Alright, still have one action.
Debuff.
Blind him again!
I don't have a spell slot, so you can't. I'm very frightened. I don't know. I guess I'll just watch. Or I'll just like,
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
You can roleplay.
action, though?
Yeah, you can roleplay.
Or roleplay. Either prepare action or roleplay.
I don't know what to roleplay, because, like, this. I wasn't expecting this.
Don't stand at him.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect this either. I rolled pretty badly.
No one expected this. We were scared. We were gonna die.
Yeah, we were planning for like the greater half of like how many hours?
We expected we were gonna TPK.
Yeah, we're streaming for 7 hours.
Jesus.
7 hours?
7 hours. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a whole work day.
Yeah, in that case, yeah, why
think-
not, sure.
Omen.
Oh man.
Blinding.
Save DC of 26. Why am I running so low? Hello?
Oh, this is so sad.
Oh my fucking god.
This is ridiculous.
It would be cool if there was an explanation of like
Yeah.
it's all of the old souls that he killed are like
Mm.
coming back to haunt him and dragging him down.
You know,
Yeah, I was gonna roleplay this. I guess just
Junta mas
like,
Hund.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're just like approaches, and you just feel the menacing aura just walks towards him, and just looks down at him, or what he's meant to be. And she doesn't even say anything. She just looks down at him.
It's like FMA.
You can see kind of like his pride kind of like shattered, as though once his prey right now just looks down on him pretty badly.
Oh my god.
You can see
Yeah.
his face is like pretty much like very angry.
Well, this is why you wish you had a mask, didn't you?
He pretty much like does a talk at that point. As right now, his turn. I don't like looking at chat.
What happened to chat?
What happened to Chan?
What happened to Chan?
Like the game chat. The game chat.
Oh,
Oh,
It's just. Oh,
How much CC do you want?
yes.
Alright.
We need to introduce cleanse into this. Every boss just needs cleanse. Like a free cleanse.
Alright. So, right now, let's see here.
Oh, this feels even worse than a griffin.
are we gonna fucking pants the BB, the big bad evil guy? We're just gonna take off his pants, we're gonna pants him
Huh?
and tie his
No.
shoelaces. These are the heroes that Ren idolizes. I can't be with.
bullying the elderly.
Yeah, we bully Illinois a lot, that's true.
Yeah.
Mm.
Want to say
Yeah.
that too.
Alright.
That's why Lino is so excited to kill this guy. She's like, yeah.
You're gonna probably aim for me, right?
Yep.
Yep.
There you go. One.
And this is where the good rolls go.
He rolls a
Fucking god.
disadvantage.
Oh my god! Call
Actually,
it!
did.
Wait, doesn't he roll a disadvantage because of the ill omen thingy?
You- Alright.
Yeah.
Roll for disadvantage.
Yeah, because of ill omen.
Oh my god.
Can you give me this one chance?
Sure, sure. Let's give it to GM.
Let
Yeah. Let
okay.
they
I
decide.
mean,
Nah,
I mean,
the
never
dice
mind.
have decided.
I mean, it's still a critical hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Bad is it, chat?
Ooh!
Hurts.
Oh, that's fine. I'm still okay for now.
Mm-hmm.
And
I'm
wait till you
still
shoot me again.
standing.
Linoe, you see him. Once his fight shattered, you see him literally shot at the rear and rear. You feel indescribable pain right now from where you've been shot, but this time you survived. You've been so scared
yeah.
of you've been so scared of his shot for so long, but it seems as though this time around didn't even killed you up.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, I thought you'd be better at your job. Since you have a hobby of targeting poor defenseless women such as I.
Gee.
Linoe,
Mm-hmm. What? What?
you see this guy
What?
put his gun to his head. Are you
No.
going to stop him?
Oh!
He's gonna do it.
Yes, I stop him. I stop him. I stop him. I stop him.
Roll me
Reflex?
either athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics or acrobatics? Shit, I'm only plus 15.
Against a 21. I mean 31
Yes!
DC.
Oh,
Nope.
31?
Yes, because his
Shit.
reflex DC is 31.
Does anybody have hero points that they would like to donate?
I'll give it.
Oh,
Oh,
oh okay. Well,
I still have full hero points.
Or do
Yeah,
you want
you
it? Day, which one do you want? Which do
I
you want?
think
Do you want her to stop him or no?
from killing himself?
Mm-hmm.
Not really. It's kind of really a coward's way to go.
Hmm.
So
Face your haters, bro.
exactly. Oh my god, again.
It's the
Okay.
same fucking roll.
Again?
I'll give you one more.
Okay, wait.
Wait, hold on. Before you do anything,
Mm-hmm.
is this a bit fucked up thing to do? Oh wait, no, I don't have any more. Never mind, it's okay. I thought I could
Okay.
pass you the true strike shit.
Nope.
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 Alright, you have mine.
Okay. Again. Again.
There we go.
And- Okay.
There
Wow,
we
that's
go.
so
we go.
poetic. That's so poetic.
Yeah.
That's so poetic. With my
Yeah, that's
my
weird.
hero point.
Your hero point. Oh my god.
Like, okay, let's say it like this. Linoa sees him pointing the gun to his head, and she reaches forward. She almost stumbles, but, let's say that she hears something from Weir. Like, Weir says something to her.
Alright. Shit, why are you putting spell like this? Hold on. I guess Linoy is like, sorry, Linoy? Where is like to Linoy? It's like, well, you would at least let me have my sweet revenge, won't you?
Linoe, empowered by Weir's voice, manages to catch her footing, and with speed unparalleled,
I was
she
about to
uses her
say,
scythe. Yeah.
Imagine if you missed on. Imagine if you like stumble again, like how she missed
Yeah.
catching Suzuki.
Yeah, exactly. It would be so funny.
It's so fucked up.
But like she reaches forward
Yeah.
and using her scythe, she slices the gun, the Reaper's, what is it? The Reaper's grasp.
Yes.
She slices through the Reaper's grasp as though she was a knife cutting through warm butter, and
You didn't
as
destroy
she
the
slumps
Reaper's grasp.
forward. Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
Please
yeah,
don't
yeah.
destroy the. Please don't destroy the damn gun.
I didn't. Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean that. She slams it out of the way, and then tackles him to the floor.
Alright. There you go. As you tackle him to the floor right now, he's now currently grabbed, as he keeps saying that he will never let you all have the pleasure of killing him.
Oh, really?
Okay.
I would approach Weir on this one. Weir. Here's a coated
What is
crossbow.
it?
Here's a coated poison crossbow. You do it.
Hmm.
Or how about this? Winslow's gonna walk to this guy.
I wanna kill him with his own weapon.
Yeah, I was
Damn.
gonna say that. Winslow's gonna
Very well.
walk up to this guy. He's gonna pick up his gun. He's going to reload his gun. He's gonna look at Will. And he just hands the gun to her.
Alright, Weir, let me give you this.
Killing Parrot Simulator.
Ouch.
That's Triple H.
Yeah, she just looks. Yeah. Once again.
Like you just see Linoe grappling him, but like she's like moving her head out of the way so she doesn't get shot.
Yeah, I guess Vera just looks at him once more. And she kind of just like sort of observes the. Oh my god, stop. Stop. They bring a moment. She kind of just examines the gun, like looking at up, like she's looking at up and down. And she just seems interested. She's kind of like very coolly repositions it and points at him, and she's like, "To think at one point that I was scared of this thing. How fascinating. Yes, perhaps among most of the people in my life, you may have been close to taking place among the worst." Oh god, sorry, I'm so bad with this. And yes, perhaps you've caused me many grievances in these past couple of years. But among all your crimes, the one I cannot forgive you for is what you've done to my mother. And would you dare to say that I am your daughter once more. After all, even despite our similar faces, I am nothing, nor will I ever be anything close to what you are. Because even despite what fate might proclaim, I like to think that I'm so capable of making the right choices, unlike you have. And, like, you can sort of see, like, the blood seeping from underneath Vera's mask as she sort of, like, cups it closer to her face, enjoying the security it has, how it almost protects her from the battering cold wind that surrounds them. And finally planting it to his temple, she waits to see if he has any last words. Should I be giving his last words? Me
Yes.
role-playing myself?
Yeah, I think that would be good.
Good.
I'll let you.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, what would he say in this situation? Like, he almost, like, I guess he attempts to laugh, but you can see just the blood coming out, but
He's still
you can see
confident.
his eyes. Yeah, you can see his eyes squint, even despite the pain, even despite the seeming anger. He doesn't seem to even fear dying whatsoever. And let me think. Okay, give me a second. Oh dear, his last words. Okay, let's see. Well, okay. Let's see. Then I guess he, like, after he attempts to laugh, he just looks at Lear and he says, well, in that case, my little girl, he says, just, that's what he says. Perhaps, despite your claim that you're nothing like me, if your similarities aren't closer to mine, then perhaps you may end up possessing the same weakness as your mother in that case. Give that woman my regards. If you're not so much of a coward to come back home. And I guess just even seeing Weir flinch just gives him enough of that joy to keep laughing even as he bleeds out. As all, this is all it takes for him for his perceived victory in this petty game of his, or between them.
Damn.
Oh my god, sorry, I'm unprepared for this. I was not prepared for this. My improv was not improving.
Don't worry, it's good. If you want, we can do a rehash of it next session.
Yeah.
If you're not satisfied.
Yeah.
Like during the recap,
But it's really good. I like it.
I dig it.
Yeah.
Giving
little
giving-
teases.
good vengeance.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Did
Can
you
I get his hat?
Did you shoot him?
Yeah, sorry, I took a shot.
Roll.
Oh, fuck, are you kidding? That's embarrassing.
I'm
That point is
getting-
embarrassing.
I've got something for this, guys. I've got something for this. Winsor's gonna go, like, he sees she's trembling for arms, you know. Obviously, it's been a pretty
Oh my god.
terrible thing. So he's gonna go to the side of her.
Shooting by yourself, handsome?
And he's gonna hold her and move the rifle, like, from behind.
This
And
Jordan
teach her how, basically kind of like, show her how to hold the rifle and how to hold it straight and how to hold it still. And he says, breathe.
What's l'Regiono, mister?
Just breathe and pull the trigger.
Oh, she listens. Yeah, she just listens to instructions one by one, and does as he says.
And then you shot Kuzusu in the leg. No, I'm
Shut
kidding.
up!
Can we say that's
If
fair
I
enough?
start to attack- if I start to attack Baron, can I at least get a hero point for my interaction?
Can we say it passes?
Critical.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
Goodness.
And then Rita comes blazing in Sonic Stack.
Yeah.
Somebody should make a 4 coma where we're misses.
Just hits Kuzusu in his leg and the bullet ricochets back to
Like Nichijou style.
yeah.
Nichijou style.
Nichijou style. Holy shit. Okay.
Somebody note that down, please. I'll draw
So-
it later.
I did not expect that.
Yeah, neither did
Yeah, I don't think any of us did.
I don't think any of us
G-
did. We were
GM, you know, at
preparing
this
for so
point,
long.
you know, there's 4 levels above us. Do we level up?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I was about to say you guys level up.
Yay! Level 9.
This is much worse than the Griffin incident.
Level 9,
Really?
baby!
Yeah,
I
no,
felt
thought
that the Griffin.
was.
Yeah, I feel the Griffin
Yeah, but
incident
it's
is
a
worse.
Story moment. The Griffin isn't like it's a story moment, bro. It's like a character that's like related to.
What the fuck is this?
Mm-mm.
But the
Yeah.
Griffin isn't really related to
Offensive
anyone else in
boost.
particular, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's what like makes it feel worse.
Hmm. But honestly, in my opinion, like the silver lining that I can find for this is that he was so overconfident in his entire life.
It's hubris.
Yeah, his hubris. He
I mean,
gave us like a huge
yeah.
advantage. He gave us a huge advantage. He was like basically like puffing out his chest and being super like arrogant. But when it came to the actual fight, when it actually mattered, he faltered so much and ended up being like afraid, bleeding, burning from acid, everything. And in the end, yeah. And in the end, when he was faced with his death, despite all his arrogance, he almost chose the coward's way out. And I feel like that's good retribution for him.
Yeah, I mean, he is meant to be a mirror to Weir in a lot of ways. Like, pretty much they're meant to be similar in almost like every aspect, with the only thing being that like his like arrogance is just like sort of result of, I guess, like psychological psychopathy, whereas like arrogance is more like a like typical ego sense. It's very like founded by emotion, and it's founded by weakness. And that's where the main difference lies, is the fact that like when Weir's always been told that the person she's most similar to is this man, she's actually still bears the weaknesses of both her parents.
That's crazy.
And it is that difference, I guess, allowed him to win the situation because of the power friendship.
Yeah.
our friendship won today.
Yeah, it's just the difference where he cares about people and he doesn't. So
Mhm.
yeah, when me and my friends gain up on people.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, GM, I'm curious.
Yes.
If we TPK'd, or like, what would be the scenario? What would have happened?
Scenario?
Yeah, if we actually like TPK'd.
Total party wipe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Because you said that the party wouldn't die, but something would happen.
Well, a lot of things could happen. For one, yes, Arita and Windsor's mom will actually come to the scene and save the day, but there will be one sacrifice.
Ooh,
Oh,
Oh.
ooh,
damn! Like we managed to save both a girlfriend and a milf.
yeah.
Sorry, 2 girlfriends and a milf were saved today. Great job, guys.
Let's
Wait,
go.
so who would it be? Who would it be, GM?
I think I'll just let that be a mystery for now.
Ooh.
After we finish this campaign.
Okay,
Okay.
Alright.
fair
So,
enough.
right now, as you can see,
Mine.
and around you, it's still snowing. Actually, as the fog sets out, you can see that the sun is still right up above you. Currently, you can totally tell that it's probably still very early in the morning, probably around 9 o'clock a.m.
Damn, so it didn't even last past breakfast?
Correct?
Huh. Okay.
Linoe is just going to look at him and look at his corpse on the floor, and she goes, "Should I do the honors of cutting off his head, or would you rather do that, Weir?"
Weir is just staring directly at his body. Blood still dripping down from, I guess, underneath her mask, but she is like shakes her head as though she just kind of wants them to leave for a bit.
Linoe nods, and she goes down. She's just going to do it to collect the bounty, just in case.
Yep.
But
Huh? Wait.
Also,
Wait, you could
You
get
didn't either.
like don't cut off now.
oh, not now. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Linoe just goes to Weir. She uses her small hand is warm, like impossibly warm, in the cold of the winter of Anasrava. As she tugs on Weir's hands, she opens up her arms again, and without Weir's like consent. Oh, non-consensual. She
What?
hugs Weir.
Damn, bro, non-consensual
What?
hand holding?
Non-consensual
Bro.
hugging.
Whoa.
Hugging. Non-consensual hugging.
Bro, I don't hear about all the fucking big booba stuff you've been saying all day.
Yeah. Non-consensual hugging. She hugs Weir.
Yeah. You can like the yeah, you can kind of see like the just the very red blood of Weir, just like just a like blood from a gunshot. It just kind of, I guess, it just like goes over like your armor as well. And
Yeah.
um
Oh wait,
I
I just
guess-
realized something.
it's
They,
like in a way, huh?
it's a mirror of what happened earlier.
Yeah, and yeah, pretty much. The exchanging blood in a way. And I guess we're just like, she doesn't really say much, but kind of I guess she just sort of tilts her head down, not really looking at Nole. But I guess you can sort of hear her just sort of mutter under her breath, like, common blood, huh? Is that what makes family?
pretty much.
Yeah,
Linoe,
I mean, yeah, it's just like, I don't know, it's just kind of like, oh, the sharing blood in a way.
yeah, Linoe just smiles at her and she says, "Well, it seems that we are family by blood now, isn't it?"
Yeah, and I guess just like, oh, wait, go!
The-
Oh,
His body is a.
I mean, at this point,
Body.
with all that thing going on, like Stein would just smirk at the weird, like, told you.
Kuzuzu makes a quip, like
Yeah,
like
well,
innocently.
I feel like she just kind of wants to be left alone.
Wait, what did Kuzetsu say?
Kuzuzu's gonna make a quip, innocently, but he's gonna word it in a way that obviously he's trying to make light of. Well, I guess we're both Eurasian orphans now, huh?
Because it's you do realize Weird has a mom too.
Right. I
Oh
forgot
my
about that.
fucking god.
I'll give you a chance to take that back.
I'll take it back. I forgot about the mom.
Even though she was already mentioned like 3 times in the past like minute.
You're right.
Oh my god, you're fucking
Absolutely.
stupid,
Oh
Kuzetsu.
my god, you fucking bird brain.
I mean, once again, but like since we did kind of like massacred or desecrated a forest here, let's pin it to this guy. At this point,
Yeah, let's pin it to that guy. What's stopping us? He's dead.
Well, even though you try to pin on that guy, remember the emblem?
Yeah.
but at this point, it's more in the case that Windsor,
Mm-hmm.
on Windsor's end,
It doesn't matter.
you can pretty much use the bounty to even to regrow the forest regardless.
But,
As-
wait, so we're not getting the money anymore?
Oh.
No, we are getting the money. It's just we're just paying at least some of the damage.
Yeah, just a little less. A little less.
Oh.
Please carry
Okay.
this conversation elsewhere, please.
Hey,
What's going on?
let me at least treat your wounds first. Please.
She gives like the old like teenager grunt.
The old teenager grunt.
Yeah.
I'll just play the stump.
I'm not
I'll
sure
leave
how
you guys
to
be.
treat you.
Alrighty then.
Wait, how do I?
Oh my fucking god. Bro's like fucking like just like literally searching his pockets.
Alright.
What is this creature?
By healing.
Alright, so what's happening for the both of you over there?
Heal.
Eee.
Oh, that's depressive. Oh, depressive. So shut up.
Yeah.
You can fucking hear you from here, you bitch. Sorry.
Yeah. Winsor goes to heal. Leah. You know, do a
Oh,
little.
well, let's
bit
go
of
twice.
help.
Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, wow! You just fucking punched me. It's just like, sorry.
Invisible punch from the air. Anyways,
Yeah.
Winsor kind of like helps out. As like she's not really looking at him, but he goes like to her right where she's been shot, and she cleans the wound, removes the bullet and stuff like that, and then he like casts a prestidigitation to like get the blood out of her face.
Oh.
Yo.
Thank you.
And
Yeah. You can just see like she's just been staring directly at this guy's face. His just like dark bottomless like eyes still just gazing up at
Why?
just at the sky where I guess the sun is finally rising, and it doesn't, not even the light of the sun can even cast the smallest reflection in this man's just pitch black bottomless eyes. What? Stop! You're distracting me!
I'm going to delete all of that. Hold on.
delete that shit, man.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And like, I don't know. I guess she's found that like countless minutes. You just see how like, her head just like rotating like, with, like Winston's direction, and she's like, I don't know. She just I guess like just like I guess she just sits down. She just sits down on the spot, like still, just still like holding the gun that I suppose she shot him with. and just like lets out like just the longest, most exasperated like sigh, like and that's not even the worst of it. But I suppose it is still something.
A loose end resolved is still loose and resolved.
Uh-huh? Wait, what? Sorry, I can't hear you.
No, he just what Winsor said. He's just said a loose end that's resolved is another loose end that is still resolved regardless.
She just looks at you as though she has no fucking idea, like generally she's like looking at him, so she just did not fucking hear like what he said, but yeah, I guess just assume that like finally she's feeling the effects of like her curse bound, the adrenaline no longer just powering her up, and she's sort of like you see her like sort of like rocking like back and forth from the snow, like not really paying attention to what he's saying.
Alright, where's my dice?
Oh,
Huh?
please roll high. He's gonna do the Riz roll.
I'll let you roll with advantage.
Yeah.
You won't- I'm rolling a real dice. Okay, screw
Oh
you.
my god.
Roll with
Net
advantage.
Okay, I got like an 18. Okay, like any better is a net 20. Okay.
Yeah. She just
Yeah,
kind of,
like
I guess she
6
just
and
looks at
7.
him and
GM is so desperate for Windsor to get like a little sliver of Riz that he actually is giving him advantage, dude.
What if he's giving us
Okay.
advantage on? Like, not even like getting like a one shot for this guy. It's really like
Yeah,
Winsor
just the
first.
wrist. Like, I don't care. I don't give a fuck if you can one shot.
Yeah.
Wrist
Like,
that
you
woman
just-
up now.
Like, you just like she just kind of like I don't know. She's just kind of like looking and just like just very much in like a way, so like a just very much I think like how immature like teen is, just like growling like
Winsor just shakes his head and he just goes behind her. He hugs her from the back.
oh
Oi, oi. Whoa.
And after she kind of like wakes up a bit from it, he like bends down and he picks her up.
We see the
And-
shit, right? We see the
Yeah,
shit,
all
right?
of you
Yeah.
fuckers see this.
Yeah.
yeah.
You can see this shit.
He picks her up and he goes,
Fucking Linoy's reaction, bro. Oh yeah, let's just say, we're just kind of like, she's kind of accepting this at this point. And then she's like, you can see her like sort of like turn to Linoy and just like point in the direction of like her dad's body and goes like, on second thought, I think that I'd prefer you do the honors.
Linoe looks at her, and then she looks at Windsor, and then she looks at the both of them again, and she goes, I think I can wait.
Winsor just like
Hmm.
shakes his head and he just looks at Rhea in his arms and he's like a little bit tired. Like,
Yeah, I think
a
they're
little
both
bit.
just like tired as fuck. Like, they did not even like bother trying to hide at this point.
Yeah, like, bro, what the
Like,
fuck?
cause
He
it was
doesn't
like, fucking
under-
exhaustion.
He doesn't know what to feel anymore. He just sighs. Okay, can you? Okay. Let's be mourning. Let's get out here, okay? You know what? I'm not giving you an option of bringing you there.
Ooh!
Giving a what? Sorry, wait, guys, I was zoning out. What the fuck? Sorry, what do you say?
I'm not giving you an option. I'm taking you anyways.
Yeah. We're
You're not
kinda
crying
like,
in the club right
oh
now.
my fucking god.
Cyrano's literally like screaming, crying, throwing up right now. I swear
Yeah, I
to God.
guess we're just like
He's in his
cross
chair.
this- Yeah, I guess she just crossed her arms and just like somewhat just like resignedly just goes like, well, I suppose for once if someone's going to be making choices for me, then I suppose I can tolerate if it's you, dear Winsor. Fucking PDA, bro.
It's fucking
This fucking
Like,
guy. Bro,
Lino. Linoe's
Bro.
just like screaming from the side, just
Bro,
like
we're fucking
imagine
comments out black blood inside of this.
like yeah, imagine that like fucking Kuzasu and like Stein are like trying to hold her back. She's screaming just like, okay, so it's fine when Windsor does it, but when I
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
But when I.
Let it happen, kid. Let it
this is
happen.
tall people privileges. Like she's screaming.
Like he brings her to like to like
Maybe-
just another area to sit down at. So
Oh
like
my
just maybe
God.
on the side here.
Well, maybe if you drank more
while
of your
everyone else
milk.
is here, yeah. Like near
Yeah.
the SOS. Yeah. He
Yeah, SOS, damn, it's crazy.
I think
Save
he,
our
like-
ship.
like
Sorry.
Alright.
so
Linoe.
he sets her down and he looks up for the airship, which is I assume coming in.
Yep. However, as you
Yeah.
guys are taking your time there, Kuzasu and Stein, go get back here.
Grab the body.
Grab the body.
I'm grabbing the body.
We can just say that we're all going to grab the body while they're having their moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would
Okay.
be good.
Yeah, let's do it.
While you guys are trying to grab the body right there, right? Kuzasu, Stein, you notice Linoe extruding black liquid.
She's like, I'm fucking sick of these couples. I'm sick of these couples.
I think it would be funny if like Linoe, because she's still recovering from the adrenaline, she doesn't even realize it.
Yeah, you don't
So
realize
you
it.
see that she is like she's processing the body, all right? She's an ethical person. So like she's cutting off the head and doing everything like that. But as she's doing it, you see from her mouth black blood is dribbling out. And
No.
she doesn't seem to notice this at all while she's continuing to do it. She's even like humming, but the humming is becoming more warped and gurgled as blood keeps pouring out of her.
Hey, kid.
Linoe?
You're not looking that
Huh?
hot.
Huh?
Like I
What do you mean?
I literally physically touch the black blood and examine it.
Do you
Linoe's eyes.
wanna touch the black blood?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Like,
See what is it? I really want to like. I wants to see the effects of it, regardless.
Rolling fortitude save.
Got it. At least I would get an information regardless, right?
Oh wait, you're undead. Never mind.
Yeah. He doesn't the
Oh
fact
shit.
that-
Doesn't-
Oh
it
my
doesn't-
god, it's on that one.
It doesn't,
Doesn't
matter.
matter.
one, but he's
Doesn't matter.
undead, so it doesn't matter.
You're undead. Anyways, right now you examine the black blood that it's like extruded from Linoe. It seems that this one is quite severe right now, as if like Linoe is rotting.
we need to take her to a professional right now.
Not just
Professional?
you're
Professional?
you're badly bruised right now, Linoe. At this point, with this thing, like, am I aware about this at this point?
Yep.
This is not good. I really need to get back. I really need to get back to HO about this and inform them about this as well.
We'll take.
Linoe just looks at them and then she looks at she wipes her mouth. I'm assuming the blood has stopped right now?
Nope.
No, it hasn't? Okay. She just turns around, like turns away from them and like shakes her head, like trying to get rid of as much of the blood as possible. And she keeps on going, oh, look, I'm fine. It's alright. We've got more important things to do.
Kid, listen to me. Everything's gonna be okay, alright, kid?
Linoe looks at Kuzasu and she balls her fist and she says, I know. You don't have to say that. It's fine. We just need to continue on our adventure. We're going to finish everything quickly and everything will be good, okay? I don't need help. I'm fine.
Kid. Like Kuzasu starts looking down to his, starting to scratch the back of his, like doesn't know what to do.
Like she looks at Kuzasu, and you can see there's like panic in her eyes because she doesn't realize that it's gotten this far. And then she goes to Stein and she grabs Stein, not caring that the blood is getting on his coat.
Cloak.
Sorry, Stein.
Yeah, it's
but
fine.
like she goes, I'm fine, right, Stein? I'm fine. It's going to go away soon, right?
You're right about that part. As soon as we finish this as soon as possible, it'll be pretty much be okay.
It'll be okay, kid.
All right. As soon as you guys are like trying to assess what's happening, boom. Right below you, you see right above you, you see the airship like literally parked right above all of you, as you can see from the shadow itself. And right now, it seems like Arita is about to land the ship itself. And before we end the session right here, any more lasting words?
We're definitely changing course, right?
What?
We're definitely changing. I'm talking to Stein. Like,
We
we're
still
definitely
have
gonna
to meet his
change course,
mom,
right?
dude.
We still need to stay in Absalom for this one, please.
Heal. Can his mom heal her?
Yeah, his
Yeah.
mom can probably heal her.
Yes.
Yeah, like what we don't know that yet.
Yeah.
But she's our only shot because we don't have any other fucking idea.
After all,
So-
Yarilo and Bella's natural enemy is Windsor's mom.
I mean, plus the fact that we pretty much made a mess here. We need to re-report this to the kingdom.
Okay.
Who else better than the queen?
All right.
Yeah.
And a far,
Imagine-
far.
Imagine if like we meet Windsor's mom and then Windsor's mom is just like, yeah, I could cure her, but like look what you did to my fucking forest.
Yeah, I don't think she's that.
And then,
I mean-
yeah, I know she's not like that. I know she's not like that, but it would be
Imagine she's
funny.
Tiger Mom.
Tiger
Yeah,
Mom.
it would be
She
funny.
is. She is.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay,
She's Southeast Asian.
she's
Oh,
not
oh,
as bad. Okay, she's not as hard as Karma, my other OC, but she's still pretty straight.
Guys,
Oh, just wait till you see how hard my penis is. What?
Oh,
guys, we can still blame the dead guy.
That's
Oh, yeah.
true.
No, we can't because they showed the royal insignia.
All right.
It's okay.
So,
We can just say it was necessary. But anyways,
Alright.
yeah, go.
You know
get
what's
the-
past? I was guys Stein when I did it. So good luck, Stein.
Hey, I mean, I'm still gonna get a wording from the company
That's true.
since I did break some laws.
A ton of laws.
Unmake that mother of all omelets not breaking a few eggs.
Because this
I
is gonna
hope we didn't have
be.
any- we didn't have any civilian casualties because
This
we
time.
scared them all away.
But
Yeah.
there was an intent.
Yeah, but like the punishment won't be as severe, right?
Yeah, it won't be as severe, but you know, it's like
I guess
Like,
because this
you-
is the one carrying the body this time.
yeah, I'm literally attending or hiding Lino's black ooze.
Mm-hmm. Right, because
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
dude,
gonna.
She got shot early as well, so I feel like there'll be like blood from that.
Oh, the ballroom.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa,
Hey,
Mommy!
wait, wait. Shit,
What?
from Fire Emblem Heritors of Echoes. Fire Emblem Echoes. What's her
it's
name again?
Mila.
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 Mila. Yeah,
No, they kind of look the same.
that's why. That's one of my favorite designs in like Fire Emblem.
All right, time to roleplay. Hey, so
Yeah, do you have best girl voice?
Yo, she has a pet dragon.
It's the blue
Like
dragon.
Casseries?
It's the blue
Casseries?
dragon we.
Right, the blue dragon.
Casseries? She's
Oh.
got pretty ears.
No, she's not. She's not. Okay. It like further beyond than what you guys can see, to the direct center of the continent, within a gigantic tree, within the place just below the canopy of the tallest tree in the world of Arknoll.
Take your time.
Shut. Within the tallest tree, just below the tallest tree, is the Empyrean Grove, and within there sits a very familiar woman. Someone who looks a little bit like a certain someone in our party. Green, flowing hair, pointy elf ears, a sharper gaze than most, in fact, something that belies her strictness. But yet, a softness, soft tenderness to it, you know, a tenderness of a mother. And suddenly she feels a change in the atmosphere. Her senses extend, spread out beyond the roots of the trees, through the forest, and then she finds it. It's burnt. Huh. But she looks further, slightly further, and she finds something that she's been looking for a very long time. Stupid son. What has he done? Okay. You know what? I'm sure he has his reasons. Sure he has his reasons? He will explain it to me when he gets here.
这个傻的这个笨蛋的孩子啊，他做什么呀？他们
so random.
真的，
That is the wrong area.
什么？
这个笨的孩子他在做什么？
他在做什么？每一天都是
每一天都是去树林，去我的树林，然后做火，把老一下。
So,
傻的孩子，笨孩子。
are we going to make the elves speak in Chinese now?
Chinese.
Oh my
no,
fucking
no,
god.
no, no, no. Hell no.
And then you see
Hell no.
this one more scene with Winsa's mom. Like you see her, she pulls to me from underneath her dress as a slipper.
True.
No. Her hair's made out of vine. She's gonna snap
Or she
off
pulls
one.
out. Yeah, she literally. No, she takes out the whip. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
like-
exactly. The shit don't change.
Starts beating the shit out of
She
Windsor.
turned her head into a strap. What?
He's just gonna whisper lucky.
Anyway,
Stop thrusting over my
anyway.
All right, all right. Any more last before we end it here?
How's it going?
I don't
Wait,
know.
are we still streaming? No,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. We're still streaming. It's
Oh.
already 8 o'clock.
Okay.
It's already like 8 hours in.
Okay, I can't see anything. Don't worry.
All right.
Alright,
let's let-
that is all.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god,
Thank
dude.
you.
Wait, we ended. It's followed, right?
All right,
So-
then. I'm gonna end it right now. All right, thank
Yes,
you,
yes,
thank
yes.
you. Bye bye.
Please don't end
Thank
it.
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.